we're going to be running a Pulp Cthulhu game. And so Pulp Cthulhu, I'll pick up the book again. You probably saw me holding it last time. Pulp Cthulhu comes from Chaosium. It's similar to Call of Cthulhu, which is, 1920s horror investigator RPG. But the difference between that and Pulp Cthulhu is that Pulp Cthulhu gives that Indiana Jones vibe. You have more hit points. You're a little more like, okay with combat. You're not going to die as easily, so you can be a little riskier. So we're going to be playing a Pulp Cthulhu game today. This series, so the second and fourth Friday of every month, we're going to be running an episode called The Whispers from Beyond. And those are going to just be a series of one-shots, all from different systems. The adventure we're playing today is a pre-written adventure, and it's one of the starter adventures in the Pulp Cthulhu rulebook. So there are 3 other adventures. So if you like it, if you think it was really cool after watching us play today, definitely check out the book. You can run one of the other adventures, or you can just run this one for your group of, players. So that's all I had to say. I think I'm going to go to everybody. Did you do it?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Now you can see everybody.
Hey, there we are.
Oh, that's me. Hi.
Hi.
I'm here too.
Okay. So
Great opening, guys.
We did it. So we are getting better every single time we stream. You can tell we changed the layout. We fixed the backgrounds. We fixed some of the lighting issues that we had the first game, and that means we can only get better because we've drastically improved from our first session.
It's all uphill from here.
Yeah.
Downhill.
We're only going to go up. We did start a YouTube, and we uploaded our first adventure onto that YouTube. I'm trying to open this book. I'm sorry. And so if you ever miss an episode, you are definitely able to catch us on YouTube. So definitely subscribe. You should be able to hit the button below. Also, you can follow our Instagram, where we just post, right now it's just selfies of us goofing off, but it'll also have updates on shows that are coming up. We'll start posting when we're going live on Questboard Gaming Instagram, stuff like that. And you guys can definitely let us know if you want us to run a certain system or want to see us try a certain adventure. Let us know. Just comment. Not right now because we'll forget. But comment on our Instagram, comment on our YouTube, somewhere where the comment stays and doesn't disappear. And we'll look at it, and we can pretty much figure out how to run any system, any game. So just let us know. So how is everyone doing today? How are we?
Goliath loves the selfies. He says he's there for the selfies.
Yes.
And Tico Bell says that she likes this setup very much.
Thank you, Tico Bell.
That was the approval we were looking for. We've done it.
It's
We
so
made
much
it.
better. The first time, I didn't even realize the background I had behind me didn't fit. And so we were like, put a bed sheet behind it to fix it. And then it fell down, and you could see half my kitchen. And I was angry for 2 days. For some reason, I was like, we ruined everything. They can see the kitchen. That just drove me insane.
Nicole is very passionate about making this work.
I know. I also do want to let you guys know, if you hear screams, those are our pet pig. Because he decided he's going to sit outside and scream to come inside, but he's scared of our setup, so he won't come inside. So
It's not a child being murdered.
so-
It's a pig.
So we'll let you
We
know.
promise.
Well, it's not the pig being murdered. It's
I feel like he
Right.
needs to be our mascot.
Oh,
The pig?
Yeah.
I know.
Tico Bell also wants to recommend a game for us. Tico Bell, if you put it in the chat, I won't forget it.
I can't remember anything.
Does anybody have a notebook? We could write it down.
I do, but it has notes.
Here,
Oh.
I will write it down on my character sheet because
That's a
it's
good
a
idea.
one-time
And
use thing.
Tico, we'll figure out how to play the game. We'll show you how to play it, and then you can play it.
Oh, she
and have
said it's
no
mostly
fear.
a joke.
Aww.
Aw, we got excited.
I was ready. We're gonna play Thirsty Sword Lesbians in honor of Tico Bell.
Oh, she didn't name a game though. Called
Oh.
My Body is a Cage.
Huh.
I've
Haven't actually
not
heard of that one.
I think I heard about it, but I think I heard about it because Tico posted about it on her social media.
that sounds like a
I
sequel
think
to
that-
I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream.
Right.
Is this horror quasi intellectual kind of a deal?
quasi-intellectual.
I didn't like that book very much.
Oh, I thought it was great for its time. Well, not great. Revolutionary is a better term. I didn't enjoy it. It was horrifying.
What book?
I have no mouth and I must scream.
I hate that.
Terrifying. I don't want to play that.
Get that thing away from me. What is this
I'm
song?
so happy.
Put that thing back where it came from. What's around me?
I was like, get that thing away from me.
Same energy.
We like to have fun.
So
No, Tyler. No fun. Only streaming. Getting character right now.
Yes,
Goliath,
sir.
it's amazing that you recommended Laughing Moon to somebody today.
Oh, that's super cool.
Oh.
Yay.
That's a fun system. We're running it again at Crit Hit. So Crit Hit is a tabletop RPG convention. This is not a sponsorship. And I've gone a couple
Unless.
times. It's super fun, and we're running Laughing Moon there at Crit Hit also. I think it's July like 15th and 16th. So look it up. Because we'll be there and we'll have signups ahead of time, and I think we're gonna try to do like different games. Because at Phoenix Fan Fusion, we started planning like a month before. We were all kind of like, what do we do? So we just played the same game each day. But at Crit Hit, I think we're having a meeting this weekend about it, and I think we're going to try and have a bunch of different games going on, so you can like jump Dungeon Masters and just kind of like get the vibe.
Also, I'm gonna have a booth there, so
You got confirmed?
I got
Yay.
confirmed.
Hey!
Woo, hashtag confirmed.
So you can find him at the booth.
Yeah. Oh, and
The rest
also,
of us are going to be having fun
I
playing
just
games.
meant-
I'll
in
still
addition.
be DMing games. Don't worry.
No, he's out. No, I'm just kidding.
If,
He chose the booth over us.
if the 15th is a Saturday,
If the what?
if the 15th is a Saturday,
It is.
It is.
It is.
does that
It
mean
is.
the 20th is a Friday?
What?
What?
No.
What?
I have no idea what we're talking about.
July 15th is a Saturday.
I
5
found
days
that-
later is not a Friday.
No.
No.
It's like
I was trying to figure out if we were streaming on my birthday.
Oh, I was like, what is
I was
this?
trying to math. It
Is
doesn't
this a
coming out
math
right.
problem?
so two trades are leaving, one from New York and one from Los Angeles.
My birthday does not lay on
We're gonna
a
cut
certain day,
this
it's
from
fine.
YouTube.
I thought that'd be fun. We should definitely.
I like how all of us are just like,
What's Ari talking about? Ari does not make sense.
you're like, if the
It's a
15th
month
is a
away, Chico,
Saturday,
do
that
not.
means
Wait,
that-
you know what day of the week your birthday is on, but not the day?
No, I was trying to figure out what day of the week my birthday was on. I know what day it is.
Got it.
So she
got
was
it.
doing math.
I was
Yeah.
trying to math if
It was hard,
going
it
to
was
coincide,
the
because that would be
15th
kind of
plus
funny.
5.
Yeah.
So
Six.
we're playing Pulp Cthulhu today.
Yeah, let's get you
We've got to get better
gaming,
at this.
please.
Oh, Tico Bell says happy early birthday.
Yeah, it's way too early.
And Goliath Gaming says your birthday's on a Thursday.
Yeah.
You math better than I do.
Okay, we're gonna go ahead and get started. So, first, this adventure is called A Slow Boat to China, and it is one of the Pulp Cthulhu starter games. So, basically, it takes place in 1931 in San Francisco. Your whole group knows each other already, and you guys have decided you're going to take the SS Coolidge, a new boat, like a cruise ship, from San Francisco to Shanghai. And you're doing that in order to get to an exhibition of a lot of artifacts and interesting items that they've uncovered in Shanghai. So that's where you guys are on your way to. So what I want you all to do is just introduce your character, because you guys will already know each other, so you can just introduce your character, kind of describe what they look like, their occupation, since occupations are important with Cthulhu games, and we'll just kind of go around and do that, and then I'll start you guys. So we'll go ahead and start with Ariana.
Alright, well, my name is Evelyn Young, and you guys are close enough to me that you could call me Eve or Evie, whichever you prefer, or Evelyn, if that's your preference. And I am a very short, pretty, I meant to say pretty thin, but also very pretty, because my appearance is 60, so I'm kind of up there in looks. You get appearance skills in this game, it's pretty fun. And I have on these goggles pretty much all the time, and I'm wearing overalls. Or if there's is there a 30s like version of overalls?
I'm pretty sure overalls existed
Did
in the
they exist in
1930s.
the
I think that was
I'm
in
old-
like
I'm
They were
almost-
made of
Rata.
jeans.
Yeah.
Okay, so overalls
And Tom
work,
Sawyer. And
like work boots.
Great rock
I'm an
song.
engineer, so short, wavy blonde hair and green eyes. Yeah.
And you probably dressed up a little bit for
A
the
little bit.
cruise ship.
So probably wearing a dress. She's not happy about it.
It's a little fancy.
All right, Keeper of the Dark Secrets. Who's next?
I'm trying to remember where you guys are on the screen.
Tyler's next on
Tyler.
I'm next on the screen. All right. Sup? Name's Bront Beetle. I'm a bodybuilder. I have an appearance of 85.
Ooh.
I've got a big handlebar mustache. Very egotistical. I'm a special person, and
What does that mean?
like I believe I'm
Oh.
like the chosen one, and like all attention on me kind of
Okay.
attitude. And yeah, I'm wearing. I'd probably be wearing like a tank top that barely fits on me, and yeah.
Okay. You're on a fancy cruise ship.
Yeah.
Both of you. Like,
I got like a jacket like loosely on.
you guys walk in, you have like no shirt on. She's like
No,
in
I'm wearing
overalls
a tank
covered in
top.
grease. You're like, we're here for the special.
These are my dress overalls.
I know.
It's perfectly fine because I am here to vouch for my friends, and
Okay.
I am dressed very appropriately for this cruise. My name is Xavier. I have slicked back blonde hair, a very clean-shaven face that looks much younger than I am. Perfectly manicured nails and appearance, including an ascot that I always keep neat and tidy wherever I go. As far as what I do, I'm a massage therapist who can be persuaded through monetary means to give additional services.
And we're leaving from San Francisco. I just want to make that clear. All right, go
Wait,
on.
so you're blonde slicked back.
I think you killed him.
It's been a very long day.
Blonde slicked back hair, and what was you're wearing like a nice outfit and an
A
ascot.
nice suit with an ascot on
Okay,
it.
when you were like
I'm
describing
just
your
picturing
ascot,
Fred.
dude, that's what I was gonna say.
As soon as you said ascot, I was like, Fred.
Yeah.
If Fred was wearing a suit, it wouldn't be too terribly far off.
Yeah.
Covered in baby oil.
We're actually,
Ooh, alright.
I mean, we're all a pretty attractive bunch, my appearance being 65. I'm above average,
I-
85.
but
I love that Ari was like, I have a really high appearance, and all of you were like, haha, like, we got you.
Well. really, I elevate it just through personal grooming and also the confidence that I exude from knowing my craft.
You know, if I didn't wear overalls all the time, I'd be hotter.
I tell you
Okay.
that all the time.
I know.
I keep telling you that.
Let's find out what Logan is.
I did pack some dresses that might suit you, by the way.
Of course you were wearing dresses. You know it's me, Captain Randy O'Bane.
My dude.
You're striking out the mic.
You didn't tell me anything about what we were writing. I just made a character.
Okay.
But you know what?
But now I've told you. So
But
you
now
know.
you've told me, so he's still Captain Randy O'Bane.
Okay.
I am Captain Randy O'Bane. I'm a sailor, if you couldn't tell.
Okay.
And
Up high.
I'm also really hot because I have an appearance of 80.
I'm the hottest one here, though.
Well, you've got like a really aesthetic kind of a thing.
Yeah.
I've got more of a roguish charm.
But I have that aesthetic
You-
down.
You do. You've been working on your delts, and I can appreciate that. I've got a nice slick goatee, a head of long wavy hair. I'm realizing that I just look like Errol Flynn.
Yeah, though.
And what's wrong with that?
I like Errol.
Who's Errol Flynn?
I can't remember, but I remember that.
I appreciate the yes ending there.
Ari's
Yeah.
Like, love
Who?
him. I'm like, what is that? I
He's
don't
my
know.
favorite. I have posters. Who? And you know, it's just very white suit. White suit. Just looks fantastic on me.
You guys all have really high appearances, and except for Josh. When all of you described your characters, I was like, okay, like, I guess.
How did we know each other?
Yeah, you guys had been friends for a long time.
What age is everyone?
21.
24.
35.
Oh,
Well, I am 18 forever.
Oh.
But
How old are
I
you?
am
Your
30.
rope. Yeah.
So...
College. We
College.
all went to college
We all-
at
Did
different
we all go
times.
to
What's everyone's
college?
education?
Okay, 70.
70.
65.
55. Book learning
You dropped
wasn't
out.
my strong suit.
you went to massage therapy school.
Yes, I
Did
definitely
we all
went to
get
school for
massages
that.
from him, but actual massages from
Oh
him?
yeah, you could just be my masseuse because I'm
Yeah.
legit. I'm a bodybuilder. We
Yes.
need that.
You don't have to get my additional services.
I don't even know what
And
you're
every
talking
time you're in San Francisco, you know what they say when in San Francisco, you get a full body massage? That famous saying?
All I know is they hated it when
I
you
love
call
the
them
chat
San
right now.
I know Tico said Josh would do anything to get that A.
I'm still not over the overalls are hot comment.
Overalls are high.
I know,
How
I love
dare
it.
you.
It makes me happy.
Okay, so I know that. Say your Ari. What's your character's name?
Evelyn.
Oh yeah, what's
Evelyn.
everyone's name?
I know Evelyn worked on the Golden Gate Bridge. Which
We are
what,
currently
and we
working
Googled
on the
it. What
Golden
year?
Gate Bridge.
because that
It got done in 37, right?
Yeah.
yeah,
that
and
sounds
we
right.
were in 31.
Yeah, so I'm currently working on the Golden Gate
Yeah.
Bridge. It's a big project.
Yeah, and as an engineer,
Yes.
and she's leaving to go on this little like. And you guys could have taken a plane. You guys, I guess, could have hitchhiked to Shanghai. I don't know.
I
I don't know
But
about that.
you all decided, this ship just opened up. It's supposed to be super fancy. It's gorgeous. The accommodations, and you are not all in first class though. You are all in special class. So it goes first class, special class, third class, steerage class.
See, not in my
Ooh.
head. Go special class, first class.
So
That's why you're right here, buddy.
You did buy our tickets.
Yeah.
I said get us the best, and you picked special.
Yeah, I'm like, oh, special's got to be the best.
Yes.
it was very confusing.
It says
So we're-
special. Why would first be better than special?
I see where the confusion happened.
And you guys are all on your way to Shanghai to see an exhibit of artifacts that were just unearthed. You guys have been asked to come take a look at them. Why?
Because I'm a celebrity.
Well, it's
So I
just that
think.
so many of my clients are on board this ship that I had enough invitations to make it worthwhile.
My brother's a famous archaeologist, and I need to be able to one-up him on my knowledge on this.
Okay, so you were all invited by one person. Why? Why did
The
he
same
say?
person?
Yeah. Why did he
Oh.
reach out to you guys and say, "Hey, I need your group to come
Oh,
to
that's a good
Shanghai"?
question.
That's what I'm asking.
Oh,
why
why
did why
indeed.
did why did you get? Not why are you on the boat? Why are you going to this this exhibition?
Nicole, why don't you tell me why this person invited me on the boat?
Sure, I have reasons. I just wanted to see if you guys could do it in roleplay, and you couldn't. No, so
No,
failed.
Nicole, I'm making an insinuation.
Oh,
Yes.
I don't know. I don't get it.
Okay.
Don't explain it.
Can I switch
He's a
seats
hooker.
with someone?
Nicole, I'm a hooker.
I know.
So I'm saying that maybe this guy invited.
Oh, I forgot. I was like massage therapist. I totally just
It's
forgot.
his
Yes.
client.
Okay,
Yes. That was the insinuation.
he's
I
an
was making.
80-year-old man.
And- Sorry, do you think
Some
only-
people have needs.
Do you think only young, attractive people pay for sex?
I don't know. I don't.
Then what?
Now,
I don't
Just-
want to go into that anymore.
just to be clear,
Moving on.
this class was discussed with the DM beforehand. I am not blindsiding her with this.
We know. Okay.
What's everyone's names again?
Yeah, can we write those down really quick?
Okay. Ari, what's your name?
Evelyn.
Evelyn.
Or Eve, or Evie, whatever you
Evelyn.
want to call me.
Evelyn.
Mine's Brunt.
Bront.
Yeah, Bront. Brunt.
Xavier.
Like the X-Men.
Randy.
Okay. So you guys are a group of friends. You've been friends for a long time. You guys don't remember how you became friends.
College.
And at this point, you're
College.
too afraid to
College.
ask. You guys are on your way to this exhibit because you were all asked for some reason. He just was like, you guys maybe met this person. He was your like fifth friend, and
An 80-year-old
he
man.
moved to Shanghai. Yeah, and it's actually his grandson that is inviting you guys. And
Okay.
the grandson the grandson was like, you guys were like my sister and brothers, like we're great friends, and I'm really accomplished about this exhibit and everything I've unearthed, so I want you guys to come check it out, and that's where you guys are going. And to get there, you're going to take the SS Coolidge. So, do you guys have any other questions about your characters, anything else you want us to know? We have Evelyn, the engineer, Bront, the bodybuilder.
Yeah.
We have Randy, the captain. What are you the captain of, Randy?
A scooter. A boat.
Okay. Like a fishing boat?
Yeah.
It's just you.
Still captain.
I can still marry people. It counts.
And then we have Xavier, the massage therapist. Escort therapist. And yeah, just talk. You're
So
good.
magnets, how do they work?
How dare you?
She tried.
I'm trying.
Leave.
What was that?
You're not gonna like it.
Take the shot.
I'll have to move the magic bookcase.
I know.
Ow.
Okay, so
What, wrong?
the day is Saturday, December 5th. This boat ride to Shanghai is going to take a while, probably 2 weeks, and there is a day where you cross the international date line, so one day is doubled. I will make sure that is as not confusing as possible for us. You guys are in special class. It's the year 1931, and you have all just met each other at Pier 42. The boat has not been loaded in yet. Right now, you see a bunch of people pulling suitcases. You see 3 cars getting loaded in to the boat. Just kind of they're gathering everyone's stuff at this point. So you guys probably are there checking in your trunks, getting everything situated when you all notice each other.
Hey.
Hey. Oh. Hey.
I bopped the camera.
Oh god.
Hold on.
This is why you-
Yeah, you bopped
Yep,
the camera.
okay.
This is
Okay.
why you don't get
Towards
to roll
Logan.
I
away.
moved it again.
Turn it towards Logan.
Yeah, you need to move it
This way?
slightly. Yep, a little more.
No,
That's
towards
good.
Logan.
Is it
I'm
good?
Logan.
It's good now.
Right. Okay.
You're in frame.
Okay.
This is why we don't role play at this table.
Tyler, lean away from me. You're like leaned like
Yeah, just
into
back up.
everything.
So.
Okay.
Well, it's great to see all of you here.
Xavier, what's up? What's up? Never mind, I know exactly what you're doing here. What are you two doing here?
Got an invitation.
We were all invited by the
Look,
same person.
Alright. I was trying to do a bit, guys. Come on.
Oh,
I just saw this great new vaudeville show. It was
You and your bits.
I don't see shows.
You guys actually haven't seen Randy in weeks because he got the invitation on C, so you guys weren't
Oh,
able to
yeah.
talk with him. You were just able to talk to the 3 of you.
Yeah, you don't get
Continue.
cell service out there.
Bront, how did your last show go? Or your
all right.
competition, I guess. Is
Yeah,
what
it's a
they're called.
competition.
I'm sorry. Yes.
And I won.
Of
If
course.
you've ever read the news,
Well, you know me in current events.
it made front page. I don't know which newspaper, but it made a front page.
That's amazing. I'm truly proud of you.
Oh, yeah, I remember reading that while I was using it to go underneath my schematics.
Okay.
Yeah.
that was a weird burn, but I'm here for it.
Well,
I don't even know if that was a burn.
Was it burn?
It came off like you were saying, oh, I read that while I used it as trash.
Yeah.
It's not what I mean.
I mean, I had mine framed, but all right, with all the others in my frame room.
I'll make sure to get a copy. Now, I'm glad something was able to get you off that bridge, though.
It's a very important project.
No, it's a terribly important project, but you're always so high up. I just worry.
I'm not the one building the bridge. I mean, I'm drawing the...
I thought she was a bridge builder.
I thought she was a stage builder too.
Wait, you're not on the bridge itself?
No!
I have deeply misunderstood
Okay.
your job.
Wow.
I draw out
What do you do?
the pictures.
I thought you were an engineer.
Oh,
yes.
she's an
and then
artist.
I make the little models.
Oh, that
and I
makes
make
sense.
sure it
An
works, and then I go
artist.
check it.
That's an architect, though.
Engineers do go on the
Oh
bridge.
god,
right?
I've misunderstood my job.
Can women be engineers nowadays? It's a
Okay, never
fascinating
mind, I do
time.
go on the bridge.
It's America.
I'm so sorry, Chad.
San Francisco at that.
And this is why I keep saying you need to wear that hard hat.
But it messes up my hair.
And you seem like the last person to care about that.
My hair is one of my very good features.
That was savage. Well
My
done.
very few good features.
As you're talking, suddenly a man bumps into Evelyn and just he's like his back. He backs up into her, and when he bumps, he turns, and it's a man standing with like brownish hair. He's a little tall, and Evelyn, you immediately notice that he's definitely tipsy. He's not wasted, but he's kind of like, woo, like, oh, I'm so sorry, Chad Peterson.
Hey, watch where you're going, bud.
Oh, hi, Chad Peterson, New York.
Yeah.
New York.
Delighted to make your acquaintance.
That's a long way to go for this cruise.
Oh, we've been looking forward to it. My fiance, this is my fiance, and he pulls a woman close to him, and you can tell she knows him, but she seems slightly annoyed with him, and as he pulls her close, she kind of like, oh. Hello, Virginia Ridley.
Could I do psychology to see how engaged they might actually be?
Yeah.
First roll.
Whoa. Hard pass.
You see that they're both wearing engagement rings, and yeah. Is that what you mean? How engaged they are?
Oh, I meant more like emotionally. Like,
Oh.
yes. Is she into him?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, it just like she doesn't flinch when he pulls her close, just more of like a eye roll, like, because he's a little, that drunkenness.
Okay, so she's more tired of him being drunk than of him.
Yeah. And she goes, after she introduces herself, she says, "Are all of you here for leisure?"
I believe so. I'm most certainly not working this time.
I'm always working.
You have like a trunk that you're doing squats
Yeah,
with.
I have those like that barbell with the balls on the end, that class, and I'm just like, even though I think you're stronger than me.
Well, for the first time in maybe a year, I'm taking a break from work, so yes.
Oh, very nice, very nice. Chad kind of leans back and goes, "That's a cause for celebration! Stewards, champagne!" And he starts kind of like yelling out, and you see that the stewards kind of fawn over him. He's extremely attractive, as
Whoa.
you all are.
Hold on.
I don't appreciate
Put a
this.
number on this attractiveness.
Yeah, on a scale of 1 to 100.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys need to know.
Yeah.
You need to know.
Yeah, just on a
For once, let me be the most attractive person in the room.
Let me
85.
see.
You're already not.
You're very close.
Yeah, I get a role play as an attractive person for once.
He's a 90.
Oh,
Oh,
she made it up.
You
She
did
made it
that
up.
on purpose.
He's
you
not.
wanted to one-up.
Liar.
It says that-
I pushed him in the water. Nerd.
Alright, I'm just gonna,
Does he get more attractive when he gets soaking wet?
Damn it.
I'm running to the full 100.
I'm just gonna
what
specify,
happened
this
to
is
that-
a horror game. Suspense horror.
No, he's the horror.
It's not the Orient Express.
Okay.
You don't have to be afraid of everything.
Eve, what happened to that nice young man I set you up with?
He got boring. He always wanted to go out and party. He didn't want to do anything inside.
Yes, his desire to continuously party and experience new things must have been dreadfully boring.
Yes, it was.
Oh dear.
Wanted me to quit work.
A steward approaches as you guys are having this conversation and does pass out some champagne. And Chad holds up his glass and says, "To an adventure."
Sure.
To an adventure!
Sprinkle some protein powder
And
in
then he
it.
shoots it.
Just grab the champagne bottle and drink out of that
Virginia kind of like sips hers and then
Sprinkle
rolls her
some
eyes
different
again.
white powder in mine.
And then as
It's the 30s, okay?
and you guys hear that some of the people are starting to get brought on. So you hear them; they're called for first class, and Chad and Virginia
First
both
class get a go ahead.
they
of us.
turn and
What the hell?
so you hear first class being called, and they turn and they kind of like nod to you and say, "Well, I guess we will see you later," and head inside. After that, you also see a man in like a dark Western style suit and tie with a bowler hat and a small doctor's bag. and he's walking in. He's this like around very frail elderly Chinese man with a long beard, and he's walking with someone who you could see is kind of like a manservant, who's carrying his stuff. A very short, ugly man following behind
All right.
him. You see him with his cane like walk past you all, and he nods as he kind of goes into.
Can I use my Chinese language skill to just greet him as he passes by politely?
You have to tell me what Chinese it is. Is it Mandarin?
Mandarin.
Okay, he looks at you and then looks at his manservant, who looks up at you and says, "Doesn't speak Mandarin." And then he turns and they keep walking.
No hablo español.
Did I say Mandarin? I meant the other one.
It's a special rare. He only speaks a special rare Chinese that's found in like one tiny district.
Why would
Otherwise, his English is perfect.
Why would
Now who's racist?
That's not even a lie. He speaks perfect English, but he doesn't know Mandarin. You.
That's what you get for assuming.
I was trying to be polite.
Okay.
I still don't get why these assholes get ahead of us.
Well, they can't have the main event be the first showing.
Huh.
You guys also
ponder that.
see.
For too long.
After they kind of go in, you see that a storage of about 50 barrels all get pushed into the ship, labeled Hawaiian botanical specimens. You also see other items being loaded, including the cars I had talked about before. There are 3 new 1931 Packard sedans, a 1930 Hudson touring car, a Bugatti Racer, a small herd of 20 dairy cows, a dozen barrels of French cognac, a truckload of mail bags, a dozen, I already said French cognac, a dozen Oliver tractors, and a massive crate containing a complete 50-pipe organ that's labeled Wormwood Pipe Organ Company Incorporated of Portland, Oregon. You also see 6-foot-tall green metal box arrive with an armed guard. And you also see all the passenger bags getting put in, all the trunks. You see gun cases, a ton of musical instruments. And then if you guys could give me a spot hidden roll.
Oh wow, a hard pass.
Pass.
Fail.
Fail.
Okay, so my passers,
Do you think we should explain how the rolling works in this game?
we can briefly, it's percentage. It's not a D20 system, it's a percentage system. So everyone has a percentage that they have to beat. So, for example, spot hidden rolls. Josh, what is your spot hidden?
25.
So that means when he rolls, he has a 25% chance of passing that skill. He has to roll less than 25.
And I rolled less than half of 25. So I had a hard success.
Mm-hmm. And if you roll, what is it?
Fifth.
A
A
fifth.
fifth. If you roll a fifth of your goal number, then you get an extreme pass. Sometimes those don't matter. Sometimes they do. Sometimes you have to have a hard or extreme. But that's how all of the rolls work with Call of Cthulhu and Pulp Cthulhu. So, it was a spot hidden roll. So the people who passed, you guys notice that they're on one of the large crates going in. It's marked funeral supplies.
Ooh.
Well, let's hope those aren't necessary during our journey.
That's weird.
What are you looking at?
Huh? What?
Oh, there's a rather...
I was looking at the cows.
Oh, I don't blame you. But there's a rather...
I saw a bird.
Yes, okay.
Okay.
I just missed my roll.
So after a bit, the special class is called in, and you guys are able to head towards your rooms. Your rooms in the special class are kind of split. So at this time, definitely Evelyn would never stay in a room with you all. It would be discouraged. So Evelyn, you know that you have a bunkmate, someone that you're sharing a room with. And then it's 2 to a room, so one of the gentlemen here will also have a bunkmate. and then the other 2 will room together. You will all be in the same little corridor. Who here has been on a cruise ship? Okay.
That's fair.
You'll all be on the same little corridor, so you'll easily be able to like get to each other, so there's no worry of that. But who is going to be with the stranger, and which 2 are going together?
I'm gonna be with the stranger.
Okay.
I guess that makes us 3.
Okay. So as you guys head to your rooms, and just kind of unpacking, setting up everything, I'll start with Evelyn. Evelyn, you go into your room, and there is a older woman sitting there, and you see that she has a couple like ukuleles, musical instruments, and she's setting up her area of the room. When you walk in, she turns and goes, "Oh, hello, dear. How are you?"
Oh, I'm doing well. How are you?
"I'm doing fantastic." What was your name?"
Evelyn, what is your name?
"Oh, I'm Phyllis Barnes. I'm a music teacher."
It's very nice to meet you.
"Oh, I'm so happy that I am rooming with you and not someone not from America." This is 1931. This is 1931. I believe this is 1931.
Racism was accepted.
These
Yeah.
are actually every view hosted by a character that Nicole plays is her own and should be taken as such.
You guys remember when we got canceled 2 episodes in?
Nicole, you might want to turn down your ring light a little more.
Which one?
I'm not sure. One of them. You're very, very lit up.
We're good.
Okay.
It's I don't. Yeah. So then, sorry, that threw me off.
Sorry.
Sorry.
I can't reach for anything, so it's like I don't know what to do. Like, okay. Okay, so do you say anything to her?
Are you heading to Shanghai for business or for relaxation?
"Oh, I'm a music teacher, so I'm assisting with the ship."
I see.
I'm teaching music classes for the children and such.
It's very interesting.
You can definitely, we'll be in the music room. You can join anytime you would like. I would love to have more adult volunteers helping out. It'll be lovely. Well, certain adult volunteers. You understand.
I'll see if I have some time.
Okay, lovely. And then she continues setting up. Randy, you
Yes.
walk into your room and you see you see a man. It's definitely a man. And the books are always organized a little stressfully. So you see a man, and he is a muscular yet slight frame, and he turns to you with a wide smile and excited eyes. He leans over and goes, "Hey, how are you doing? I'm gonna be your roomie."
Randy O'Bain at your service.
Oh, I love to have a lively roommate. Love it. What are you doing here?
Well, what's your name, my friend?
Oh, my name is Takeshi Soroda.
All right, Takeshi Soroda. I like you. How are you? Tell me, what are you doing on this ship?
Business, you know. Well, I was conducting a business deal in San Francisco. And now I'm on my way to Honolulu for a vacation.
Well, and what kind of business are you in?
Jewelry business.
Really?
Yes. Oh, let me show you. And he pulls out this briefcase and opens
It
it.
says Mary Kay on it.
Every kiss me. This is not sponsored.
But we can be.
God,
We can be.
if K Jewelers wants to sponsor us,
I got this.
I
at
will
K
wear
Jewelers.
all of your jewelry.
Okay. Okay, I had to get up. I don't know why I grunted like that. I'm so sorry. Okay, so I'm spiraling. Okay, and he shows you these different like watches and necklaces, and he's like, "I deal with jewelry. I was doing the deal in San Francisco. Maybe I'll get a little bit of business in Hawaii, you know."
Well, I hope that you have many fantastic ventures.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Well, I'm gonna finish unpacking, but do let me know if you hear anything interesting on the boat. I love a good gossip.
Oh, and what kind of gossip are you looking for?
Everything. Everything.
My kind of man.
Thank you, Randy, thank you.
I turn around and leave.
You haven't unpacked anything. You just drop it and walk out. Okay, and then Bront and Xavier, you guys walk into your room. There's no one else there.
Bront, I take it that you'll want the top.
Yes. and I'll jump up on it before putting my luggage away. And then I'll be like, what do you think they have at the cafeteria?
I'm sure they have plenty of things that are very high in protein.
Do you think they'll have eggs?
I'm positive they will have eggs.
Good.
Yes.
I eat a dozen a day.
Personally, I'm hoping that they have some really fine liquor aboard this ship. I've been growing bored of the local stock.
I saw the cows. I bet they have milk.
We got an okay Gaston comment.
Yeah. That's what I was going for. Gaston meets, what's his name from the Hanna-Barbera cartoon?
From Hanna-Barbera?
Hanna-Barbera?
Yeah, what's his name? Hey, Johnny... No,
Johnny Bravo?
Johnny Bravo?
Bravo. Yeah.
Johnny Rock.
What is that?
I don't know.
I don't think it's a thing.
But Johnny Bravo is what you're talking about. Are you Johnny Bravo?
Johnny Bravo meets Gaston meets Joey from Friends.
I feel like it's just Johnny Bravo.
Isn't that just Johnny Bravo?
By the way, Bront, I've been meaning to ask. I've never seen you bring any of your women friends around. Why is that?
You saw Eve.
Sorry, let me rephrase. Your romantic.
I don't have time for romance.
No time for romance.
I've got all this to take care of. Also, did you see they were taking guns?
Well, I don't carry a gun, do you?
Yeah, I carried these bad boys.
Yeah. That's
no, but
right.
seriously, they didn't ask me.
No, they really should have checked you at the door.
Yeah, they really should have.
Yes.
Oof.
Those are lethal weapons,
Yeah.
after all.
I know. They've been to movies. You probably haven't seen the movies.
No. Which movies?
Now I gotta think of a movie name off the top of my head. Johnny Rock.
Oh, I did hear about that, though. Yes.
It was a side character, but you know I was the star. They knew.
Of
I didn't get
course.
paid for it either. But,
Well, but exposure, you know what they say.
Yeah, exactly.
Yes, that's worth more money further down the line.
Yes.
Anyway, of course, you don't mind if I smoke. After all, it's so good for your lungs.
I think there's a smoking room. I thought I saw that.
It actually is super illegal to smoke in any room on a ship except the smoking room.
Really?
Yeah.
Did you actually know that, or was that a shot in the dark?
Both. It can be both.
Well then, in that case, I'll see myself to the smoking room, and I'll probably meet you in the cafeteria after that.
Yep. I'm gonna head to the cafeteria if I can.
Okay. So on this cruise ship, there isn't like a buffet cafeteria the way there are on normal cruise ships.
Mhm.
Every class has a special dining hall.
Then
You have to
that's
make
what I go to.
reservations to eat at specific times. So do you have a reservation?
I'd make reservations then. I'd
Okay.
start making reservations for like 4 to 5 meals a day, if I can.
You can make it a breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Otherwise, there's like a soda room where you can drink soda as your supplement.
No alcohol?
They have bars.
Okay.
Mhm.
Thank God.
But the
Yeah, she mentioned the barrels.
cognac.
Yes, that's why I was so confused.
secret cognac.
Secret cognac.
Secret cognac. Now you're gonna be all hyper focused on the cognac. I'm sorry. Like
That's the way we defeat Cthulhu. The cognac.
Nothing's
I'm
even
focused on the
happened.
cows.
Okay, so now that you guys have all settled into your
slaughtering
rooms,
the cows? Is that the
Probably the
special
milk
meal?
and eggs.
Oh.
Yes, the cow eggs.
Thanks for catching that.
that was a very Bront thing to say.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay, so now that you've all kind of settled in, you've unpacked your stuff, you were gonna go try and make meal reservations. Evelyn, what are you doing?
I need a drink after dealing with my roommate.
Evelyn's going to the special class bar. Randy,
I'm just gonna take a walk around the main deck.
just kind of chill.
Check out the
And
shit box.
Xavier.
I'm going to go to the smoking room.
Okay, you guys all went.
Yeah.
Okay, so
What's the harm in
We're
splitting the
independent.
party? We're at a safe cruise ship.
Yeah.
yeah, party cruise. Okay.
I thought this was gonna be a horror game.
This all seems really pleasant.
This game is easy.
And
know-
then
I
you
know who I'm
realize
killing
they're out of
first.
shrimp.
I'm gonna kill you.
And then we
Why
run
me?
into an iceberg. It's the Titanic.
Is that what you were referencing?
I was like, we're joking.
Yes. I was teasing you, Ari.
You knew what I was referencing?
Yes.
For once?
There are no
Yes.
other boats that hit an iceberg.
That's actually
Well, I'm sure they're.
as dramatically as.
There we go.
I don't know if I'm wording this correctly. It was a tragedy. I'm
Anyone
so sorry.
in chat able
Yeah.
to verify if other ships sunk to icebergs?
I'm sure there are, but not that many. Like, people. At once.
So, nothing really happens. You guys do see just like a couple people out and about. Smoking room. In the smoke. Okay, I was trying to remember where you all went. In the smoking room, there is a man in there, and he is also smoking. And you also see that he's like writing things down on his notebook. That's what you write things down on, and just kind of like looking out the window. And that's all that's in there, besides a bunch of smoke.
I'll take out one of my cigarettes and light it and just, how are you doing today?
Oh, hello. Say, tell me about yourself.
Well, right into it. I think we should normally start with our names, correct?
I'm Miles Hardaway, San Francisco chronicler.
A reporter. Well, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name's Xavier.
Ah, pleasure to meet you. He has greased black hair, a slight stature. He has piercing eyes. They're very like, it's a little stressful to look into them for too long. And he's very, just as he's talking to you, like leaning in, like you can just tell, like, oh no, I initiated contact. Like, how do I get away? Like that kind
there's
of.
no oh no about me initiating contact.
Yeah. Well, he has that vibe where
Yes.
you know if you needed to go to the bathroom, he's gonna follow you in the bathroom.
That's his own risk.
Like, that is a risk he's willing to take. So he's like, so what brings you on the ship? What's your job? Age? Can I get, you said Xavier? And he starts like writing stuff down.
Yes, I'm a massage therapist out of San Francisco. I cater to especially wealthy clientele. I'd be happy to offer you my services if you're interested at any time during the cruise. But
Not for me, but I would love if you could just, if you hear things, let me know what's going on.
oh, I always hear things, but that sort of information never comes free.
Can I get that as a quote?
No.
And he kind of like grunts and keeps writing in his notebook.
And what about you, Hardway? What brings you aboard this ship?
Well, I'm writing a story about the voyage and also to cover the business and the trade opportunities between the U.S. and China. You know how we do. So I'm just trying to get the idea of like what it's like on the boat, how, the different classes live, all of that information. I'm trying to get quotes from everyone in first class, second class, third class. Well, we don't really have a second class, but special class. What class are you on, by the way?
The special class.
Interesting. And why are you on the special class and not on the first class if you work with such wealthy people as you say?
Oh, trust me, I can afford it. My credit rating's 50. But I entrusted the purchase of my ticket to a friend, and unfortunately there was a confusion.
Oh, so your friend messed up. And what was this friend's name?
Elizabeth.
Elizabeth. So your friend Elizabeth. You see, I actually have the list of all the people on the boat. What room is Elizabeth staying in, so I can get a quote from her?
Well, that would be very uncouth for me to give her personal information to a man, wouldn't it?
I'll figure it out. He turns and keeps writing.
A large part of my job is helping customers feel at ease and comfortable. When they do, they often are willing to talk and share secrets and stories. You do not put me at ease or make me feel comfortable.
Oh, well, you see, my job is to find the stories. And I've realized the quicker I can talk, the quicker I can write down what's going on. You get what I'm saying?
And the quicker I'm going to finish my cigarette and depart. You have a good one, Mr. Hardway.
Oh, where are you headed to?
Won't you be able to find that out on your own? And then I leave.
Fair enough, as you're like going out the door. You're able to go make reservations. There's not a lot going on. It's pretty easy.
I'll look at the menu.
Okay. They have a set menu each day, so it's kind of like based on each class, they have a different menu. Obviously, first class has the nicest of the foods.
I'll question that.
They'll try and explain it to you.
I don't understand. No, I'm in special class.
Yes.
So I get the special food.
Yes.
So why is first class clearly better than special?
First class gets the first class food,
Yes, which is better than special. Why?
and you get the special class food, which goes under first class.
No, that's where you're wrong.
Okay.
We don't have to roleplay that out.
Also, Tico confirmed that 23 ships have sunk due to icebergs.
It's not a lot.
Interesting.
What?
23? In the
But
history
that's
of,
not a lot.
Not
In the history of ships?
Well, think of where icebergs are.
I guess, yeah.
Aren't most cruise ships go through Alaska? Are there icebergs in Alaska?
I mean, not for long.
Ooh. Anyway,
And this
Sorry.
is the part where we talk about global warming.
We had a lot of fun here today, but
Icebergs are the true evil, and global warming is the solution.
Sorry,
I
I
thought-
sat on my leg and now it's completely asleep.
Oh no.
I am short now. Okay. Okay. So, Randy, where did you go?
walking around the main deck, seeing
Okay.
what there is to
You're
see.
Just walking around, you see that smaller, ugly man who was walking with the older Chinese man, and it looks like he's just like moving stuff around, like he's going towards the. He's trying to get into the lower class deck, the steerage class. You also see Peterson and Virginia kind of just walking about the boat. He's very excited, like, look at that, look at this. And she's kind of just like laughing and going with him. And you see her talking about their dinner reservations. Not a lot really is going on. It seems most people are kind of getting situated and getting ready for the first night at sea. My foot is so asleep. Oh my
Why
god.
would you do that to yourself?
Okay. So do you want to do anything else, or?
At this point, I'm very fascinated at how a ship this large is manned and sort of the maintenance of it. So I'm just sort of watching the employees scuttle about as we're disembarking.
Okay. And you do see them scuttling about. You see
Describe the scuttle.
just kind of running to different rooms. It looks like some of them are people who forgot things, helping people who are ordering drinks. You see one man heading towards first class. He's blonde, strong, with green eyes. You see he's an Indonesian man born of Dutch parentage, and you can. Just,
And I can tell
Oh
that.
yeah, you can.
That's amazing that you can tell.
And he's going towards the first class area. You also see another man with who's tall, blonde hair, clean shaven, who's extremely professional. And even as you walk past him, he turns to you and just says, like, anything I can get for you, sir.
Whiskey and a whiskey.
And will you be here?
I don't have a watch, so probably.
Okay, I will get that right away. And then he goes by. And you could obviously tell he was a first class steward. And even though you're not up in the first class, he's still assisting. So
I mark the spot that I stood to get free alcohol, and I now know where I will be sentry.
Okay. And Evelyn, where did you go?
Went to the wherever we go to get drinks, the lounge.
Yeah, you went to like your special bar. There's a couple people, no one of super interest in their drinking, and you're able to kind of just get a drink, take a seat, and just be like, I'm on vacation, you know? As you
I don't
do.
like this feeling. I get very jittery when I have
Then
nothing
you're
to
like,
do.
I'm on vacation.
Yeah, I'm like, I want to be working, but I'm not allowed to be working.
I've never felt that way. Okay. The night kind of wraps up. Very, very uneventful. Very exciting. You're all on your way to
Uneventful
Shanghai.
and exciting.
No, you're on
Wow.
a fun cruise. That's not exciting.
I would have probably joined Eve in the lounge for some
Mhm.
drinks.
Just hanging out.
Is there a pool?
There is a pool.
That's where I'd go after my argument.
It's a smaller pool, but it's on the back part of the boat.
Okay.
The stern. Right?
Aft.
The aft.
Yeah.
'Cause it sounds like ass. That's how I remember.
Thank
That's
you.
also how I remember.
I'm on the ass aft. Okay, so
The ass
you.
of the aft.
Yeah, you go there, you guys chill, you go to sleep, it's peaceful. What time do you all get up in the morning?
Crack a dog.
6 a.m.
Whenever it's time for breakfast.
6
Okay.
a.m.
I gotta do my morning workout. Is there a gym on this ship?
Actually, no. I'd probably wake up hearing him doing push-ups.
You'd probably have to work out more in your room.
I have the.
Yeah. Okay. That
Oh.
you packed.
Yeah.
Braun, could you not drop the dumbbells after you're done with them?
All right.
Very good.
Alright.
Randy, you said, why are you waking up so early?
Just used to it.
Okay. Do you stay in your room, just kind of lay there?
No, walk around.
Okay. And Eve?
Yeah, my body just wakes me up at normal time, so
You
I
just hang
get
out
a
in your
book
room?
and I go find somewhere to read.
Okay. So you're going to find a quiet place to read a book.
Yeah.
Randy, you're walking probably towards the same area you were before, kind of where first class
Free
meets,
alcohol area, yes.
special class. And as you approach, I need you to make a listen roll.
Where's L? There it is. Nope.
Okay.
Literally 2 points away from passing.
Wait. Remember,
Oh yeah.
Pulp Cthulhu, you can spend your luck on a 1-for-1 basis.
Ooh.
So if you spend 2 luck, you can pass.
Pass.
I can pass?
Yeah.
What a lovely rule I'm
Yes.
just learning for the first time.
That's for
Pulp
pulp.
Cthulhu.
Pulp roll, not regular.
So
Cthulhu.
yeah.
That sounded like disingenuous, but this is
Oh,
my
okay,
first
okay.
Yeah, I would like to spend 2 luck to decrease my roll.
Beautiful.
Learning games with the quest board.
Pew pew pew. Okay. So, you hear a disturbance on the upper deck where the first class cabins are located. You hear a scream.
Uh-oh.
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 I'm really I'm so happy I'm lucky enough to have heard that scream. I dash towards it.
Okay. You run up, and as you're going up, one of the stewards that you saw the other day, they were both blonde, so I can't really say the blonde one.
Lots of blondes on this boat.
I
Going
know.
to China.
They're gonna be popular there.
Yeah, for real.
The blonde, strong man with green eyes. That
Oh,
you
the
saw
one of
first.
clearly Dutch heritage.
Yes. You see him
No,
coming.
Indonesian heritage.
No, his parents were Indonesian. He was of Dutch heritage.
He was Indonesian, and his parents were of Dutch heritage.
It's yeah.
I need you to get this.
I can't believe you could tell that just by looking.
As you're running up the stairs, he's running down the stairs. And then
How
as you
bloody
get to
are
the
his hands?
top, you see nothing. There's no one in this hallway.
Where is he?
He went up into like the first class area where you're not supposed to be, and it's you're not supposed to be here. Like if you get,
And that's where you heard the scream come from?
but he ran up for the scream.
I would like to do something really, really cool. I need to figure out what it is first. You know what? I have a spot hidden roll.
Okay.
Can I look for any obvious disturbance? Because I would imagine first class on this kind of a boat looks very prim and proper. Can I very quickly look for something that seems out of place?
It's gonna need to be like a hard. Was it a regular?
Yeah.
Sorry.
Wish I had my other dice with me. These ones are betraying me.
That's what it is.
You're right, my roll technique is off tonight.
Yeah, learn. Learn!
Thank you.
Okay, so, you don't see anything.
If I look back, is the Indonesian man of Dutch heritage still, can I see him at all?
So, you were in this kind of lounge area that mixes special and first class, and it's where you go up to first class and you can go, down to special. So, you'd have to go down the stairs to see if he's still down there.
I will.
Okay. You go down the stairs and you see him standing just by like a bar cart.
Excuse me.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I could have sworn you just came from the first class, right?
Yeah, I'm a first class steward.
I could have sworn I heard a scream.
I didn't hear anything.
Gaslighting.
You're not allowed to do that. This is 2023.
It's a classic.
There's
Horror
no
trope.
insight check.
Psychology.
Psychology.
Is the equivalent.
Alright, Ari, let's see how much your dice love me.
We'll see.
Not a lot.
No,
Wow.
they hate you.
You know
I'm
what?
sorry.
I believe you. It's something about the green eyes. I believe you
Yeah.
implicitly.
Just burn 90 luck to make it work.
I'm sorry. What is your name, sir?
Albert? Hallander?
Albert Hallander.
That's a very Dutch and Indonesian name.
Yeah.
Now he knows. How are your parents doing?
I apologize, Albert. I guess I just hear screams all the time.
Okay.
Fair enough.
That ain't the life of being in the service industry, to have someone walk up to you and just be like,
Did you hear screaming?
I hear screams all the time.
Thank you. Like, okay. I need to leave.
Sorry, bud. I'm not qualified for this.
I'm just a stupid.
That's
Yeah.
fantastic. Can I take your order?
Sir,
Sir,
this
this-
Sir, this is a Wendy's. Welcome to Chili's.
One thing to keep in mind when you are running a is that if your players are so inured against horror that they are constantly cracking jokes, it does
Relieves
detract from the terror.
No,
It helps,
relieves
it helps
tension.
me be comfortable in the horror setting.
This lovely Indonesian man of Dutch descent has nothing scary about him. All right.
Okay, so as he just kind of stays in there, you see that he is looking busy at his little cart area. It has like the towels, things like that.
Yeah.
And he's just kind of making himself look busy there. What do you do?
I walk back to where I think I heard the scream, and just sort of wait there for a few moments to see if I hear anything
As
else.
you start to go up, he does turn to you and he says, "I'm so sorry. Are you first class? You should have your first class key."
Yeah, I left it in the room.
Well, you're gonna have to try and lie to him. You either need to persuade him that you truly did leave it in the room, or you need to just try and fast talk your way through this.
I really should have taken. I'm okay at persuade. We'll see if this works.
Okay.
Luck?
Do you want a different
Spending
kind of
5
dice?
luck to make this work.
Okay. Was it a normal pass?
Yeah.
So he goes, "Okay, I'll send you up, but you have to come down and show me."
Yeah. I would guess. Look, I don't want to get you in trouble. I get that you're just doing your job.
So yeah, if you go up,
Yeah.
you just need to come back and show me your card after you get it, okay?
Yeah,
Your
sure.
Roommate, do you need me to let you into your room?
I mean, he should be. So I'll take care of it. You're clearly busy.
Okay.
Scamper.
Run
Okay.
really suspiciously.
Roll run.
Okay. So you go up, and then what are you doing? Just kind of waiting?
Yeah, I'm sort of going around the halls. I definitely want to get out of clear view of where I just came from in case he's
It's just hall.
Just
like
hall.
you can't.
Is there another stairway?
on the other side?
Yeah, okay, cool.
That's I'm walking towards the other stairway.
Okay. And then everyone else, at this point, you guys are kind of probably getting up.
Got a reservation for breakfast.
Yes.
Okay. So you guys are heading to breakfast.
Yeah, I would, yeah.
I would join.
After my workout.
Okay, are you guys gonna go get Evelyn?
Yeah.
Yeah, of course.
I'm reading a book downstairs already.
Oh yeah.
So I knock on her door.
This little old lady opens. Hello.
Hi, we're looking for Evelyn.
Oh, she left early this morning. What color are your guys' hair? What do you look like again? You blonde?
I never said my hair, but I had a...
Are you bald?
Yeah, let's go with bald, and I have, what's that mustache called?
The strong
Okay.
man
You said
mustache.
handlebars.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, so she goes, "Oh, what a lovely blonde man."
Excuse me?
This is why I've been hanging
Well,
out
thank
around.
you, miss.
Oh,
Tell you what, I actually offer professional massages. If you have any interest, I'm just the next door over.
oh, beautiful. Thank you, young man.
I roll
Anyway,
my eyes
do you know where
and leave.
Evelyn went?
Oh, she had a book. That's all I know.
Thank you.
Have a great day.
You as well.
Come by the music room later for some tunes.
Both of us, right?
Yes. I teach the children in there.
What do you teach them?
Music.
Good.
I'm a music teacher. That took you a really long time to connect those dots, honey.
Anyway. Well, I guess we'll just go to breakfast then, and I'm sure Evelyn will show up at some point.
Bye.
I don't say anything. I'm upset that she called him handsome.
She didn't. She just said, "What a lovely blonde."
Right, I'm not blonde. So I'm like, I'm upset.
You don't even have hair to become
Yeah,
blonde.
exactly.
Okay, so as you guys are going through, you do so blah, blah, blah. Now I have to go back to Randy in order to connect it to you guys. So Randy, you're walking down, and as you're walking down, you do see Virginia come out of her room, and she turns and kind of waves at you, and then she goes, Aren't you with us? Are you first class? I don't remember you coming in with us.
I've got.
Are you lost?
Yes.
Oh, it's the special class is just downstairs, on the next deck.
Oh, I thought. And yes, of course. Sorry. Generic greeting. How's your morning so far? Thank you for your help.
It's going good. I'm meeting Chad for breakfast.
Does she seem considerably happier than she did yesterday?
Yeah, she seems a little like. More
Like I just murdered my husband happy?
No.
They're engaged.
Sorry.
Her
Fiancé.
Fiancé.
Well, you also would know that because they're not married, they have to get separate rooms, so they're not in the same rooms.
Fair. I would have. Yeah. All right. I would have no way.
She seems more excited for her date. Like, I'm gonna meet Chad for breakfast. I'm very excited. I can't be late. I'm sorry. Do you need me to show you down to the special?
No, it's just down.
It's the other staircase.
Yes, of course, and I walked towards the staircase I was going to already.
Okay. And she heads down, and as you guys are going to breakfast, she crosses you guys in that area. So, good morning.
Good morning, Victoria. How'd you sleep?
My name's Virginia, but that's okay. Like, okay, bitch. Like, what?
Sup, Vicky?
It's
Good
okay,
move,
I know what you were
calling
going.
woman by the wrong
I
name.
know what you were going for, John. You were going for very like inconsiderate. And you've been just rude to everyone on accident. Like the Chinese man.
Forgot about him.
You're like, oh my god, am I not doing it right?
My charm is incredibly
Are you
high.
bad?
Logan, are you good?
No,
It's been a very long day.
I have.
We'll just pretend you said the right name.
Thank you.
Sorry,
I roll for correct name.
That's actually not my name, but okay.
Sorry. Good morning, Virginia. How'd you sleep last night?
Oh, I slept wonderfully.
Are you going to see Chad?
Yes, I'm meeting him for breakfast.
Oh, we're headed there too. We
Oh,
can walk together.
wonderful, wonderful. Hello.
Hi.
Okay. And you guys walk it down. Eve, you've been reading in the book area, probably the library, I'd assume, for a while. Just, the sun rising by yourself, and then this man walks in, and he's he pulls out his notebook.
Oh no.
Oh, jeez.
And he walks straight up to you while you're in the middle of reading, and he goes, "How you doing, sugar? I'm Miles Hardaway."
Call me Sugar again, and you're gonna find this book on your head.
That doesn't make any sense.
And then I'm gonna hit you with the book.
I think you were gonna say up your ass, and then you panicked and went, I'm gonna
put
teach
it
you
up-
how
I'm
to
gonna put the
balance
book-
books like a princess.
I was gonna hit him with the book on the head, but
Fine. You can say, I'll hit you with this book or something.
Yeah.
Or I'm gonna set this book on your head. That's great.
Oh!
We got a bada.
Oh, that's an old meme.
I know. So, name, age, occupation. What are you doing aboard this ship?
ASL.
why are
The
you?
cat's got your tongue. Are you okay? I'm a
Why
reporter.
are you bothering me?
I'm a reporter.
I don't want to talk to you.
All I need is that name.
I'm not gonna give it to you.
Interesting.
I don't need to talk to you.
Ooh, maybe a stowaway who snuck onto the boat.
No.
Someone who's not supposed to be here. You don't have a room. You've spent the night in the library and you've been here all night. Is that correct?
No, I got up at 6 a.m. and wanted to read my book in peace, which you are
Oh,
interrupting.
and you couldn't read your book in peace because roommate? Roommate that you don't know? Roommate that you're not comfortable
I'm
with?
going to breakfast now. Please leave me alone.
I'll figure out your name eventually.
You're very
sugar.
annoying.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, God.
And he reaches out his hand for a handshake.
No.
You gotta think about it.
I
Yeah.
had to think about it. He's tenacious, which I respect. But he's annoying me because he interrupted a really good chapter of this book.
What book? I got you now.
I'm trying to think of what was written in the 1930s.
H.P. Lovecraft. I don't know. That's not 1930s.
What classic was written in the 30s?
Mark Twain. I don't know.
Was
I
Isaac
think it
Asimov
was.
writing in the 30s?
I
Or was
don't
he
know.
that was like 50s.
Was Little Women written
I
in the
think
30s?
Scarlet Letter.
Bible.
The Bible is not what she would be reading.
Oh, the Odyssey.
Yeah, she's reading the Odyssey.
You know, beautiful choice.
Lord of the Rings.
So then you head to breakfast?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And then
1930?
Randy, are you heading to breakfast now?
Yeah.
Okay, you guys all meet at breakfast. You do see the steward with all of his, like, at the cart still. And are you going to try and sneak past him?
No, I mean,
Or are you just going to allow him
the
proud?
key to deception is confidence. I'm supposed to be here.
Okay,
That's
so
not
you're
even
just
a
gonna
lie.
very like just walk past him.
Yeah.
Okay. He turns. Oh,
Just
key.
keep on walking.
No, sir. Sir,
Huh? Hmm?
your first class key, sir.
Oh no, I'm sorry. What?
I just you look
I'm-
like a pirate. I
Just
I have
gaslit
never
the
seen
gaslit.
you before in my life, sir.
I need
Roll
your,
sanity!
I need your first this poor kid. I need your first class ticket.
Roll gas.
I don't know what you are talking about. If
You
you'll
left it in your
if you will
room.
excuse me, I have a date to make. I keep on walking.
All right. I'm gonna try to get through there again. Okay.
Nothing's gonna be important up there.
You
It's
guys all
fine.
meet for breakfast. A wonderful breakfast. Pancakes.
Jesus, brought that's so
Eat
many eggs.
Yeah, eating lots of eggs. A dozen eggs.
Beans.
No.
Yeah.
What?
It's
Breakfast?
a set breakfast.
Bront, please, we're sharing a room.
Yeah, can I get the English breakfast but sub the beans with eggs, the toast with eggs, the tomatoes with eggs. Instead of orange juice, can I just get a cup of white eggs in a glass? It's fine. And then some Tabasco. Keep the potatoes.
Here's our set menu item. It's not custom.
Yeah, I'm getting that item. I'm just substituting for you the items.
You can't. No, you're getting.
Surely you
It's
can
a
make
set.
some form of
We
accommodation.
can add some extra eggs, but I can't sub everything for eggs.
Tell you what,
Okay.
take the eggs that would have been on my order and add them to his as well. And that way he can have a little bit extra.
Okay.
And I'll take his potatoes as well.
No, I want my potatoes.
Do you
If I
want
can get a
anything from
glass
this
of
plate?
egg white,
I'm fine with my meal, thank you.
He says that kind of as a joke. Okay. And you guys are eating your anything you want to talk about or discuss over your delicious I said
Eggs.
pancake and Tyler was like eggs. So I guess egg breakfast.
no, they can have whatever they want.
Oh yeah, I'm having
It's a
pancakes.
set- it's a
and
set
potatoes.
breakfast.
Yeah, for them. Not for me.
Brunch?
I swear to God. Anyway, I met the most obnoxious man on the first day here.
Was he a reporter?
Oh, I see you've had the displeasure.
He interrupted me in the middle of the Odyssey.
Yes, Mr. Hardway.
Oh, I didn't even get his name. Because he wouldn't leave me alone.
He is persistent, to say the least. I'm right here. Anyway, anything interesting happen on your first days?
My roommate's interesting.
Oh, we've met.
She was weird.
Oh yeah,
What's wrong with her?
she doesn't like people from China or
I think she has
any other culture.
she has a very strong preference.
For Americans?
I think it goes a little further than that.
I think most of the
Maybe.
people on the ship are probably American. Technically.
Yeah.
Weird.
Agreed.
Anybody have anything else strange happen?
I went to see first class. Looks real nice.
Why did you go
Why
first
is I
class?
still don't understand that.
I don't get it either. That's the thing. You can't even get a good night's sleep there. I heard like screams all through there.
What?
What?
Yeah, weird. I tried to look at it.
Were you working up there?
No.
Huh.
God.
I pride myself on discretion. If I was working up there, no one on this boat would know.
I'm just saying, sometimes it goes a bit far, and, you know. I don't.
How do you know that?
But you heard a scream?
I thought so at least. I mean,
Oh, really quick, just adding to our backstory. I imagine that I've had to tag you, Bront, to deal with some of my less savory clients.
Okay.
Oh.
So you know what I do for real.
Okay, fair.
Are you
Anyway.
a spy?
Damn it.
Anyways.
Take
It
the
was
shot.
supposed to be a secret. Anyway, stab.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm just saying, I feel like special class is really the best. You did good.
Should be.
I'm proud of you.
But I am very concerned about this screaming.
Like,
Where did it happen?
feminine, masculine scream?
Yeah.
That didn't answer the question.
It sounded like a lady scream.
Okay.
Let's see. I was in the special alcohol corner, waiting for a butler, and then I heard the scream, and I went up the stairs to the first class, and that Indonesian guy of Dutch heritage was like, "Hey,
Oh, obviously,
yeah.
yes.
Yeah,
man, that guy over there."
At a glance,
Yeah.
know that one.
I want to say his name's Andy. Anyways, he was like, "Hey, do you have a first class?" And I was like, "You know what? Don't worry about it." He goes, "I trust you because you're a trustworthy individual, and people should trust you more often." So I walked upstairs, couldn't see anything. Ran into Virginia, lovely young thing, and walked back downstairs, and then I stole your potatoes.
Yes, they are all gone now, aren't they?
I took her eggs.
Hey!
As you guys are talking, you do see Virginia come up to you guys, and she goes, "Hi, I'm so sorry to interrupt your lovely dinner. Have you seen
Breakfast.
Chad? Has he come in? Breakfast. I haven't seen him. He's supposed to meet me for breakfast."
I haven't seen him.
It's kind of a hard guy to miss.
Have you checked his
You
room?
can certainly
I
pick
have.
them.
Oh, he probably has a hangover. You know, I have a good cure for that.
Is it eggs?
Is it
It's
eggs?
eggs.
So I thought he was supposed to meet me, and I just can't imagine that he wouldn't unless he slept in.
He's probably alive.
How do you do this? I'm gonna go check his room.
Would you like us to accompany you?
Oh no, it's fine. And she takes off.
Darn, I was hoping to see him again.
Huh.
But he's a very handsome man.
I didn't
Yeah.
notice.
You're being offered an egg from Chad.
What?
You're being offered an egg from Chad.
They said, "Can I offer you
An
an
egg
egg?"
in these trying times.
Chat, not Chad.
Yeah, I heard Chad.
I
and I'm like,
Chad too. I'm
no.
like, when did he get here?
There's
Wait.
been a lot going on in chat, and I haven't wanted to
It's
interrupt the
No, that's fine.
banter.
It's fine. Did I turn my lights down enough?
No, you're still
I can't
very
reach the
white.
thing. Can you just hit
I
down?
did, and it doesn't go down further.
Yeah, it's because I think the background.
It might be the other one.
You're just so
This
radiant.
one's not even like it's barely.
Yeah, this one's down all the way too.
See,
Let's see if we can.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
what if you turn him away a
Radiance.
little bit?
Yeah, what if I do this?
is that better?
Let's
Or now
see.
am I in the dark?
That's better.
Am I still lit? I think
It's
it's because of
still
this
lit.
Yeah,
I think it
background.
is, yeah.
I think this thing, and because I'm as pale as a
Your
vampire,
Doctor
I
Strange
just
background.
like go into it,
Oh yeah, that makes a good difference. Okay, that's good.
right?
That helped.
But I'm gonna actually move this back because now I can't see my notes. Like so, like,
Using it as a lamp.
Nope, now it's worse.
really? All I did was use it. It's not even on me.
That helped. That helped.
I'm like, I
Okay.
didn't even shine it on my
There
face.
It's,
we go.
honestly, it's not so bad.
Oh, okay.
It's better now.
I just wanted to turn it down so I wasn't so this color.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool. So you guys finish your breakfast. Talk about anything else during breakfast?
I wonder if Chad's okay.
What could have happened to him? We're on a cruise ship in the middle of the
You heard a
ocean.
scream.
I hope
It was a
him
very
screaming.
feminine scream.
Was it actually feminine? I don't remember if you described it as feminine.
No.
Believe
I'm
me,
choosing to describe it as
Normal
feminine.
scream.
the scream being feminine does not mean it was from a woman.
Okay.
He could just frighten like a woman.
Why would you assume that it was him screaming?
I'm just saying
No.
if he's missing, you heard
What?
a scream.
Where would you go missing or on a boat?
You know,
Maybe
now
he
that
fell
my
out the window in a drunken stupor.
The windows are like a
Eve,
foot across.
keep those macabre that you're going to will that into existence.
Are
you
you
know.
really?
Are you reading Agatha Christie again? We've talked about this.
I stopped for a day.
Well, since my potatoes are all gone,
You're welcome.
I think I'm going to check out where you heard that scream from because I'm very curious.
Okay, whatever you do, go up the other way that I went up. Because Andy will catch you.
So
I
the way
can't
you went
imagine
down.
the steward is still in the exact same place. They have to move around a lot.
Would you like
Could be a
some
different steward.
assistance?
Of course, I'll take
A
any company.
distraction?
I'll
For the
wait.
steward?
I'll wait downstairs and see if.
Oh, we'll do like a backup thing.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
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 If you hear a very loud, high-pitched scream, it means I'm in danger.
Okay.
Oh, you scream like a female.
I don't know why we have to engender all
Yeah.
of this.
I said feminine or masculine. Which,
I mean, Randy started it.
I just said feminine.
Feminine
anyway,
does not necessarily mean female.
I know.
I have
Okay.
very masculine energy as Nicole.
as the DM or the keeper.
My
Okay.
character was trying to tease his character.
Yes,
It's
I
not
understood
coming
that.
off very good. I'm sorry.
You finish your breakfast.
Yeah.
You guys head up, and you notice that when you go through that area where it kind of like intercepts special and first class, there's a small crowd gathered.
Oh.
And they seem to be looking at the staircase. You also see the steward sitting in a chair, leaning forward like this, kind of rocking back and forth.
In the crowd or.
Parks kind of like against the wall. So if there's a crowd over there by the stairs, he's leaned against the wall, kind of just like.
Does he look traumatized? I'm gonna say
Yep.
yes. All right.
Xavier, when you talk to that man, tell him it's very unprofessional to be sitting on the job.
Excuse me.
Let me
Well,
finish
she's
describing the
describing
room.
stuff.
Sorry. You also see that you see Virginia standing there, and she's completely in tears. A man that you guys automatically kind of notice as identify as the captain, talking to her. You see the reporter lingering,
Oh my god.
not around her
Is
specifically,
there an
but in the
open window
room.
we can push
Him out of?
No. But he's kind of walking around, like, trying to figure out what's going on. Just as you guys are.
Also, Nicole, just a heads up, you're getting a lot of love for your essential NPC shirt.
Yeah.
Both
It's the best
Goliath
shirt
and
ever.
Uchiha Whitebeard have said that it's fantastic.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
We got a new first time chatter.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I am essential. I got the
You're
shirt.
all the NPCs.
I am. I got this shirt on Amazon. It's like my favorite tabletop roleplay shirt. I wear it all the time. Thank you. Okay, so, what do you guys do?
I will check out what the crowd of people are looking at.
I'll approach the Indonesian of Dutch heritage.
The man sitting,
Let's do it.
the steward, Albert, Hollander. Okay, Eve, Randy.
I'm looking for windows and just shooting you a dirty look.
I am ignoring that, and I am seeing if I can find a light switch anywhere in case we need to turn the lights off.
On the boat?
Why would we need to
We're
turn
in like a
lights on?
hallway, aren't we?
I don't know.
Ari's like, time to cause chaos.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
In case you
Something
murdered
horrible.
someone and we need to get
Make
out
a
of here.
distraction. If I
Something's
need
horrible
to-
happening. Let's turn off the lights.
I know.
No,
This will stop an eldritch horror from getting me.
If I don't see it, it's not real.
I know. Okay, so you I don't know if you would necessarily find like a light switch. At least not the way light switches are today.
That's true.
Um,
Electricity's not the same.
When you go up to the crowd, people are like whispering to each other, and you can give me a listen roll to see if you can overhear what's going on.
That is a hard pass.
Okay, so you hear people saying like, missing? How could he be missing? That's insane. Someone's gone. What do you think happened? Like, those are kind of the key words you hear. Missing,
They're
disappearing.
not looking at anything?
Vanish. No, they're kind of just talking to each other and glancing upwards.
Stop staring at me.
So a lot of like,
Is it Chad? Is it Chad that's missing?
do you say that?
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, you're huge.
I'm pretty large barge.
Yes, Peterson. He's just gone. They're looking in his room right now. Apparently, he left like some clothing in a weird way. And I think there's some kind of note in his room.
Was his window open?
Well, I haven't been in the room. I don't know. But, you know, it's not unheard of for someone to whoop out a porthole.
He was pretty drunk.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that poor dear. And so you're hearing that. Ari's turning lights off. I was kidding. Josh, as you walk up to the man.
Hey, how are you doing?
Oh, I'm fine.
You don't look fine, friend.
It's not every day that someone goes missing on a boat, is it?
No, it's not. I understand that you were here earlier this morning, and there may have been a scream around that time. Is that right?
I didn't hear a scream.
Can I do psychology?
Yeah.
Success.
Looking at him and rolling a psychology check, you kind of get this sense that he's in shock.
You seem to be having a pretty severe reaction to this disappearance.
I mean, what if someone, I don't know what happened to him.
Of course.
It's, you know, I think it would shake anyone up. I'm sorry, I just, and he kind of turns away from you. He's still there though.
No, I understand. It must be difficult. Oftentimes, though, talking about these things really helps with the nerves. Perhaps if you had any information, we could even avoid something like this from happening again. I promise.
I had nothing to do with anything.
Discretion is my non plum.
Go ahead and you do a persuade.
Can I do charm?
No. He can be persuaded or intimidated.
Well, I came over here because my charm is good. And my persuade and intimidate are both very much not
Yeah.
good.
So you can attempt to persuade him.
Well, yep, because I'm definitely not intimidating him. So let's see. Nope.
Okay. I'm sorry. I don't think I can give you answers to whatever you're looking for. Okay. What were you doing, Randy?
Shooting daggers over here at Evie. Because she's the one that manifested this evil, and now we have to deal with it.
Really quick. See you, Goliath. Thanks for tuning in.
Bye, Goliath. We'll get that. We're gonna upload it on YouTube on. We're gonna try Thursdays. So Thursdays are gonna be our YouTube days. Anyway, you manifested the porthole jump.
Yeah. Yes.
Actually,
You said it, and it happened.
I just have I've read a lot of books. I just have a vivid imagination. You know this.
Yeah, like when you're reading that book about how Odysseus went to the land of milk and honey, and all of his soldiers got eaten by a cyclops.
He had it coming. He hit him in the eye. He should have just left the poor guy
You
alone.
also notice another man who kind of sticks out, and he's standing there and it looks like he had just come from the smoking room. He just has that like.
He smells like
scent.
smoke.
Yeah.
There's smoke coming off of him.
Yeah.
Are we on water?
And as he sits
Fire
there,
in the sky?
he walks up to Xavier because he overheard some of your conversation, and he kind of walks up to you and he goes, "I just don't understand it. I just don't. Ugh, Peterson was a friend of mine, you know."
Really? Do you
Great
have
friend of mine. Close friend. The best of friends.
psychology?
Yeah,
Hard pass?
they were good friends.
Great
The
friends,
best
even.
of friends.
Were they roommates?
And they were roommates.
And they were roommates.
So you were rooming together then?
No, they're first
Oh,
class.
yeah, I guess you
we have our own rooms. I'm here with my wife and children, so
Oh, I see, of course.
so I'm in a room with my wife and children.
Is there a big closet in that room?
Yes, his poor fiancée.
You know, there are some rumors going around that he may have.
Why do you think you would have done such a thing?
Easy answer, he wouldn't. He would never. He was loving life.
I
He
did
was
get that
actually-
impression.
He was incredibly successful. You know, he was in during the crash, the Great Depression.
Yes.
During the crash, he actually profited. He
I'm
didn't
sure
take
that
a hit.
that can make a lot of enemies, though. Flourishing while others suffer is...
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Describe. He has great teeth, very sharp chin, graying hair.
Does he have an 86 in appearance?
And he kind of like, as he looks at you, he goes, someone had to have done something to him. He would have never done this.
Perhaps you have some theories about who might be responsible. Actually, let me let you in on something. That steward over there, the Indonesian with Dutch heritage,
Mm-hmm.
he's hiding something.
You think so?
Absolutely. I just can't get it out of him.
Well, I'm not afraid to go to prison.
Jeez! I love this
Oh.
guy.
And then he kind of like hesitates and goes, "Oh, I forgot I have my kids."
Yes, that would that would put
Can,
it down for
am I allowed to
things.
metagame to try to intimidate him? Is that metagaming?
I could also just talk to
Can I
you, too.
metagame to
Yeah.
intimidate him?
Yeah.
You're just a piece
Is
of
that
paper.
metagaming?
Is that too much metagaming?
Oh, what do you want to do? You're close enough that you could overhear some of this.
Okay.
Who are you gonna try and intimidate?
The Indonesian.
So say as they're talking, you walk up
Yeah.
to the group, and he goes, "Just wouldn't do this."
Yeah, I'm gonna like pick him up by the scruff of his neck, his
Oh.
suit,
And
and
It's
then,
like-
he's less afraid to go to prison.
and
so.
then I'll like Batman style be like, "What do you know? You know something."
Okay, go ahead and roll intimidate.
What's half of 75? 37?
Yes.
Don't ask me to do math.
Pass. Hard pass.
Okay, so
You're scary.
he kind of like takes this deep breath in, and the air gets stuck in his throat as he's like, "Oh my god! Oh my
Oh,
god!
I'm
No!"
choking him.
And then as this is happening, the captain does start shouting, "Hey! Hey! You put my steward down! Are you crazy?"
Can I run interference
Yeah, you
and talk to the captain while he does his interrogation?
You can. You guys are so close together that the captain's already gonna make it over there.
Yeah, I'm just
But
going
then
to
you
kind
can
of...
walk over and say something, but you're in like a group. You can't hide it from the steward.
Oh, I'm not trying to hide it. I'm just
I
trying
just
to
meant
buy
like you
him
can't.
time.
Yeah. So you can
Yeah.
say something. What do you want to say?
So the captain will be like,
Which one's the bad guy?
"Oh, please, he said something very, very insensitive to my friend. They're just trying to sort it out like gentlemen, that's all."
Well, if my steward said something inappropriate, I need to know what it is.
Yes,
Captain,
absolutely.
white hair, big white mustache.
He, well, and I'm not
Walrus.
comfortable
very
saying...
like I need to da 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 like.
Yes, I'm not comfortable saying it again in front of all these people. It was, some really offensive slur.
Beep.
And
Well,
it was...
I can let you know.
I'll censor that in post.
Albert, there are going to be repercussions, and you may not have a job to come back to. I know you have to feed your kids, but that is, you can't do this.
single father. And we're like,
I know that little Timmy needs surgery so we can walk again.
This is completely inappropriate. And he kind of starts to tear up, and no, sir, I didn't do anything. I would never say that. I didn't say it. Tell him I didn't say that.
Well, I think think that you never answered my friend's question there first, which would do as an apology.
Okay, what's your question? What do I know about what?
What are you hiding?
I'm not hiding anything.
You know something.
I don't know anything. What do you mean?
Why were you over here terrified?
Because someone's gone missing. That's scary,
No, there's
right?
more to it.
Listen, and he goes, okay. I was walking through first class and I heard a noise come from his room. I opened the door because it was unlocked.
Do you often open doors because they're unlocked?
Well, I do if I hear someone scream inside. I
So
know
you
we're
did
not
hear a
supposed
scream.
to. I didn't want to freak everyone out.
So when we asked you if you heard a scream, you lied.
That sounds like he's hiding evidence.
This isn't that big of a room. I think we're all within.
You're shouting in the hallway, just like 5 feet away from us.
I walked in there, I heard a noise, and there was nothing in there. That's literally it.
You know, Captain, I think I may have misheard him. I actually think he said potato skin. You can hear how close it sounds to it.
The
but-
captain takes a deep breath and says, "This is still a strike against you. I'm not having this on my ship." And he turns and goes back to Virginia, who at this point is just like incoherent, like sobbing, falling over. People are trying to help her. Albert looks up at you guys and says, "Okay, I saw one more thing, but I don't want the captain to suspect me or freak out." When I opened the door, there were like hundreds of cockroaches and worms, and they were everywhere.
Oh God.
And then in like an instant, they were gone. They scurried into the walls, into the floor, out the window.
Well, guys, this has been a great stream. I'm so glad you tuned in. I'm going away forever now.
I'm gonna gaslight him. What do I roll to gaslight?
And see, the scream, it wasn't really I didn't hear anyone else scream. I
He
screamed.
screamed.
We all screamed.
And then I left. I didn't want to get in trouble. I didn't see anything. I didn't know he was missing. There was no one in
That
there.
can't
Just
be
all
up
the
to
bugs.
That is very discouraging. But I think that we can keep this between us and not let the captain know. But I also heard that my friend had some trouble getting up to first class, and surely that won't be an issue again if he needs to, or any of us need to step up there, right?
You're not allowed in first class. I'm so sorry. I'm not the only steward.
Right. I'm saying if you see something, you don't see something.
Well, I'm being taken. I have to go talk to the captain now because I have a strike against me. That means I'm going to get moved to special class.
So
Oh,
better
no.
the better class.
The better glass.
What a terrible fate.
No, I think he's saying he's not going to be guarding the.
Yes, no, I get that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
That's normally what happens because you guys had to try and get me fired. I don't really want to help you. I told you what I saw. You can tell the captain. I don't really care anymore.
I don't care if Timmy never walks again. I don't need to feed my children.
No, I don't think he's going to get that mad. I mean, with the situation. But I'm not letting you guys blackmail me. I didn't do anything wrong. That's messed up, man.
You
I
withheld the
didn't say anything.
disappearance of a customer.
There was no disappearance. I heard a noise. I opened the door, and there were 1,000,000 bugs. So I screamed and left. That was all that happened.
Whose room was it?
Chad Peterson's?
Who's missing?
Yes.
Yeah.
So there is a missing person.
But I didn't see anyone.
But you, okay. No.
No.
He could be anywhere. How do we
Anyway.
know he's not just smoking?
Not my point, but alright.
He gets up and walks away.
Okay.
Highly suspect.
The captain then speaks out. Crowd of cruise goers. I know that we all are all worried now that it seems someone is hiding. I assure you that there is no issue. There is nothing you need to be worried about. All go about your business. And we will be conducting a search to find him. he could be anywhere. It's possible he just didn't go to sleep in his room last night. Thank you, everyone. Everything is completely under control. Disperse.
Captain, do you have a moment?
Yes, what can I do for you?
The steward did tell us something else after you left. He said that he saw a tremendous amount of insects in the room when he checked it. He said thousands of cockroaches.
I can assure you, we may have one or two, but we're not in... I mean, do you see any cockroaches?
No, I'm
I'd
just
love for you to point them out to me.
Very defensive.
Yes, very. I'm sharing information with you. What you choose to do with it is your call. It's your ship.
Thank you. And please don't go spreading rumors that there are cockroaches infesting the ship. It's a little ludicrous.
Did you know those cockroaches is just affecting the ship?
Yeah, I heard there were cockroaches all over the ship.
Hey, random NPC, there's cockroaches.
Essential NPC.
And if we see thousands of cockroaches, what do we do?
Well, apparently not tell the
Stop.
captain.
Is there bug spray anywhere on the ship?
Probably not.
Okay.
Can I invent a canister that's for bug spray?
Okay. What would you guys like to do now?
Take my mind off things by going for a swim. Is there a running track? No, I want to do cardio. Yeah, going for a swim.
Swimming is cardio.
Yeah, but it's a little different than.
Okay. So you're going swimming. What are you guys doing?
I'm getting a drink.
I want to go for a smoke.
Mm-hmm. And
What kind of insects did the guy say there were?
cockroaches and worms.
Okay, are there any books on cultural significance of cockroach to China?
I
In the
mean,
library.
you can probably just like look stuff up in the library.
I would like to do some library research.
Okay.
'Cause I'm curious.
So there's basically this scenario is over like from December 5th to December 19th. So on a lot of times you'll have something to do in the morning, afternoon and evening. But because there's so many days, it recommends I kind of just skip us to certain points. So you guys are all doing things. In the smoking room, Randy, you do overhear someone talking, and he has a notebook, and he has greased black hair, and he's talking to another man that seems insignificant. And as he's talking to
But
him,
essential.
the man goes, "Did you hear?" And he goes, "Oh, yeah, Peterson fellow." And he goes, "No. Did you hear about the
The music.
purser? The ship's purser?" "No, what do you mean?" "Well, apparently I heard some of the crew talking. The purser is missing." That's kind of like they work on the ship. It's a job on a boat.
Okay.
I googled it earlier. I don't remember. It's kind of like a flight attendant, is what the internet said.
How
But
do you
on a
fly
ship.
on a ship?
No, but like on a ship. So it's like the lead of lead
A ship attendant.
stewardess. You know what I mean? Like the main steward. And you hear them talking about this in the smoke.
Juicy.
Okay. At dinner, you guys all meet for dinner. And do you tell the group anything?
Oh yeah,
Logan? Do you tell the group stuff?
I do.
Okay.
Do you share?
Yes. Everything.
Okay.
What kind of tobacco I smoke, the style of pipe I use, purser is missing, how
What is a
many
purser?
times what a purser is, and the historical significance of purser. As a seafaring gentleman myself, I know
Was
all
Chad
those
the
things.
purser?
Oh,
Oh,
have a good
Tico's
night,
leaving.
Tico.
Bye,
Thanks for tuning in.
Okay. So, you guys now all know that the purser is also missing.
Oh, so Chad's not the purser.
No.
I didn't actually think that. I want to make that clear.
I know.
I, Tyler, am smart.
Well, gang, it looks
Me
like
and
we have a
smart.
mystery on our hands.
Ruh-roh.
I don't really fit in that.
Okay. Is there anything you guys want to try to do tonight? Your characters have already shown
I
an
don't know if
interest
I-
in what's going on. Is there anything you want to attempt to do?
I would like to use sort of my shared background with the crew of the ship and see if I can find out more about the case of the missing purser.
I'd like to know what class the purser was.
Employee.
Okay, so where do
Barbarian.
the employees get housed?
In the employee beds,
They have their own.
which are like, you can't go in there unless you're employed.
Okay, gotcha.
In the lower decks.
We just need to wait for somebody in our class to disappear.
One of
Then
us.
we can solve it.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to try and sneak into first class tonight and just do a little bit of,
Okay. Do you guys want to sneak into first class with him?
I don't.
Okay.
Is there something near the stairway to first class I can use as an excuse to be in?
There's the magic alcohol corner.
Mm-mm. You'll be like in the rooms.
I just meant like near the stairs without like an area I'm allowed to be in as close as I can.
Just
to
the
first-
lounge.
Then I'll go there.
Okay. Other people?
I will try to sneak with you, but I don't know how well this is gonna go.
Okay.
If you don't have
and
stealth,
Randy.
you probably shouldn't.
No, they'll be okay.
Okay.
Do what you want. Randy.
I want to try to start a revelry. Bring the spirits of the ship up.
Okay, just go to the bar. And drink. And smoke. Not in there though.
Not there. That's illegal.
Okay, so, and I assume you guys are going at night,
Mhm.
like not at like 9 o'clock, but like at 1 a.m. Okay, so you have to stealth to leave your room without Phyllis waking up. You're fine. You can just leave your room.
okay.
But if Phyllis wakes up,
I have failed.
oh, where are you going, dearie?
I don't feel too well. I think I need to go throw up over the edge of the ship.
We have a bathroom.
I don't want to. I'm not gonna argue this with you. Or I'm gonna throw up on the floor right now.
Oh my goodness.
Can I roll fast talk?
You just leave.
I'm gonna
That's
leave.
gross. Get out of here.
No, stay here so I can make sure what you're doing.
Okay. So you meet up with Xavier, and you guys are heading towards the first class area. Now, there is a steward kind of walking around and working. So you have options. You can try and just sneak up there, or you can attempt to like talk to him.
I'm gonna sneak.
Okay.
I'm gonna try to sneak.
Okay.
But we'll see how this goes. This is a failure. Let's see if he sneaks fast first, because I have an idea.
I rolled a 3.
Extreme.
Extreme.
Okay. You're
Shadows.
so sneaky that when Eve starts to kind of like trip out, you're able to just like also in the shadows, and you're able to get both of you guys through. You guys get up to the door, and are you guys by Peterson's door?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and at Peterson's door, you can make a mechanical repair roll. I have
For what?
this to look at the lock.
I have this. That is a hard pass.
Okay. Someone with this skill would be able to tell. So as you look at the key, you notice that it looks like someone had picked the lock.
Someone picked this lock.
Are we able to get in?
Yes.
So you walk in. It's dark. I'm like, turn page. Okay.
Turn
So you
page
guys
two.
walk into the cabin, and you see that Peterson's clothes are lying in a chair. And nothing else in the room looks out of place. But the clothing is lined up, like the shirt is laying here, and then the pants are laying there, then the socks and shoes
Did
are
he
on the
turn
floor.
into bugs?
And that's what you guys
God.
see.
Oh god, he was trying
I'm so happy I'm drinking in the bar right now.
Is that you put the lock come in here?
You also see that there is a piece of paper
Oh my god,
on the
bugs
desk.
ate him out of his
You
clothes.
see the piece of paper
Of
on the
course.
desk right next to the chair.
Let's go look at the paper.
Okay, you pick it up. It says, "My life has been a lie built on my father's money. Despite my outward seeming, I am a hollow millionaire without money. I know myself inadequate to make what I wanted of my life. Farewell, world. I go to a better place. Chad."
there anything else in here with his writing on it?
Not in here.
I'm going to take that. I think Virginia might be able to illuminate this.
See if it's his handwriting.
Yes.
The term hollow millionaire is a term from that has to do with the crash of 1929, and it refers to those wealthy scions who lost almost everything.
But he didn't.
That's what that means, and you guys would know what that means just because.
So he was faking having money still. That's what it's implying?
I don't know.
Okay.
Mm.
His best friend did vouch that he was successful.
Yeah.
But of course, that might not have been his best friend. Or it may have been he was lying to his best friend.
And so he just turned into bugs? How about that?
I would like to check the portcullis. Does it seem like something that he could have fit through or that it's been opened?
So there are certain portholes in certain areas of the ship. It's not like the windows up here you can't open.
Okay, so he wouldn't have been able to get out through his room.
Mm-mm.
The fact that his clothes are laid out like this is weird. Right? This is not how a normal person lays their clothes out.
That's how I do.
Mm-hmm.
I know that's not true.
Yes, I think that this whole thing reeks of intrigue.
Now I want to solve this.
I think this information could be pretty valuable if we figure out what is going on here.
Okay.
Anyway, perhaps this should wait for the morning for us to do anything
Yes,
further.
we should
I know
probably-
Brant's waiting for us in the lobby. Let's go share this information with him. And I
Okay.
think Randy is getting drunk at the bar, so we can swing by him later.
Okay. You guys share with each other, and then you guys go to sleep. You go back to your rooms, you get ready, you go to sleep. You wake up the next morning, and you guys go to breakfast. Hardaway passes by you, does his whole spiel.
I haven't met him yet.
Mm-hmm. So,
What?
hi, what can I do for you? Miles Hardaway, and you are?
You came to me. Oh, I'm Brant. You don't know me?
I mean, I know a lot of people, Brant. You look like someone I may know. Were you ever featured in the San Francisco Chronicler?
Yes. Many times.
That's where I know you from.
Yeah.
Fantastic. Put it here.
I give him a hard, heavy grip.
Friendship. Okay. Friendship. Okay. So, lots of interesting things happening on the boat. 2 missing persons? What?
Yes,
What?
2.
Insane. Oh my goodness. Well, it is one of them jumps out the porthole, then everyone starts thinking that's not a bad idea jumping out a porthole, and then more people jump out a porthole, and then we become like a suicide pact boat.
Have you
I don't
ever
know about that
considered
one.
it?
Consider what?
Jumping out the porthole.
I don't know, have you considered it?
No,
I don't know, I'm
no.
seconding his question. Have you ever considered it?
We're so aggressive towards this poor reporter.
Poor reporter.
Okay, I'm just doing my job.
Poor reporter, poor.
No,
That's what the Nazis said. Wait. That's what the Nazis will say.
Oh, you don't. If you're gonna be so rude to me, then I don't need to tell you anything. Bye. And he leaves and goes to
Hey,
another
win-win.
table and sits down.
Fantastic.
Did we just screw ourselves over with getting
Maybe.
Oh yeah,
shit?
definitely.
Yes.
Fuck.
You mean, did you push away the pushy reporter who's been questioning everybody and taking notes? Oh my god, who would have thunk?
I hope this one doesn't die like the last one in the other game did.
Oh, I liked that guy.
I did like that one. He was sweet.
Okay.
You know, we could try to steal his notebook.
Or someone who wasn't an ass to him could talk to him.
Okay, so nothing else really
Yeah,
happens. Nothing else really happens today.
Well, I would like to talk to Virginia.
She's nowhere to be seen. It seems
Okay.
that she's taking today to deal with missing fiance. You guys are here for like a really long time, so it's possible you'll have another day where you'll be able to find her more easily. If you do look for her, you do find that a few of the women in first class seem to be kind of nurturing her and helping her, and they don't want anything to do with anyone else while she's healing from, rumors of what happened to her fiance. You also, at some points here, the man that you had talked to before, who said he was a friend of Chad's, kind of stomping around the boat. a lot of like, something must be done. Where are we gonna find Chad? Just a lot of things like that.
Tell me, are you familiar with Chad's handwriting?
I mean, not as well as like his fiance would be. Why?
I was hoping you might have a sample.
I don't have anything, I'm sorry. But you'll be able to look up samples of his writing when we find him. I demand justice for my friend Chad. And he keeps stomping.
Yeah.
Anything else we want to do today?
Anything different.
Okay, today you guys you still relax and have like a leisurely time on the boat, but there's that uncomfortable kind of like where you're constantly looking over your shoulder, a little concerned about what's going on. Okay. The next day.
Calendar.
Yeah, otherwise I get so confused. The next day, you guys wake up. What do you do today?
Thank God, we're still alive.
Nobody
Go
has
for breakfast.
jumped out of portcullis.
Well,
I'd say
bust out.
unless something happens or someone approaches us, I'd be eating breakfast, working out,
Okay.
relaxing.
So your group gets up.
I'd probably be
Trying to.
checking in on Virginia just to see when there's an appropriate time to approach her about it.
So like going to her room, because if she's in her room, you know what I'm saying? Like, are you being like, can we talk now?
Well,
or are
if
you
I
just
see
kind
other
of
people
seeing
are
the
like
vibe?
fawning over her and stuff, then I'm not going to do that. But if I go by her room and it seems like she's alone and I don't hear, wailing and thrashing on the other
She's
side.
also in first class, which we're not allowed to be in.
Yeah, I'll try and sneak if I need to.
Okay. We'll say first you guys are gonna get some breakfast together,
Okay.
and you're like knowing, you're keeping an eye out for that. So if you see her, I'll let you know. And as you guys are walking, you're on the outside of the boat. So there's the little
I'm drowning.
the sun deck part, and then there's the outside part.
Yeah,
and you're
yeah.
walking through the outside of the boat on your way towards the breakfast area. When you guys hear a noise, to hear exactly what it was, you need to give me a listen roll, and I'll tell you what you hear.
Holy sh!
I get to
Pass.
I get to add an extra die because I have my keen
Oh
hearing
my
talent.
God.
How do I do that?
I can hear the heartbeat of the universe.
Oh, he got a 1.
Yeah. You would just roll.
The
I
tens
think.
place.
Just roll
Yeah.
the 10th place, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
I got a 6.
You guys
We
are
can
like-
hear the heartbeat of the universe.
That's a hard pass
Okay.
for me.
And then Brunt and Xavier.
I passed.
Okay. So, you guys
Regular
hear
pass.
a yell. And it's coming from above where the first class rooms are. And when you hear this yell, you look up and you hear someone running, and you see a man in like a hat and a big jacket leap off the first class and land on the next deck below
Ooh.
and start running. He's fine. He goes like boom and then just takes off running.
Is he like, how far away is he?
He runs kind of like right in front of you guys and goes. What do you do?
Run
am I
after
able
him.
to like stop him
You're
at
gonna
all?
chase after him.
Okay, I'll chase out. I'll try to
Okay.
chase out.
I'm going to go where he came from because there's no way.
I'm not a
I'm
good
catching him.
chaser, by the way, guys.
No worries.
I have a movement rate of 9, so I think I'm pretty fast.
I would like
Yeah.
to chase him.
Okay, and we won't have to do official chase rules.
Yeah,
It'll just
yeah.
be a quick thing. So you guys take off after that person and you go upstairs. I'm gonna do the chasers first and then upstairs. As you guys are
Drinking
following
orange
him,
juice.
you see that he's holding like something in his arms. And he's running, he's turning corners, and it gets to a point where you kind of like bump into him. Like he turns and you're very close to him, and I'm
Somebody
gonna give you guys the
Scooby-Doo
opportunity to do an action.
I want to try to grab him.
Okay.
I want to try to trip him.
Okay. He's in front of you.
Oh, I want to try to grab his leg to trip him.
Okay.
I'm just. I did it again.
Buddy,
Tyler, scoot
This
back.
is. I don't have much
You need to
space.
scooch it a
You
little
can
more.
speak
you
in the
big man.
Can you check?
Yeah, you
This
need
way?
to scooch it more. That way. A little more. That's better. And a little more. There we go.
You're like, I'm
It's
like,
right where my
Okay,
hand
actually, no,
goes.
Also,
now-
Tyler,
now
for
you-
framing, it may just be better too if you just sit up like.
Okay, no, fix it a little more. That other way. There we go.
sorry, technical difficulties. Tyler
Yeah.
attacked the camera setup.
He's
We're
a
not
big
mad
man.
at you.
The giant arm.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and what's initiative? Dexterity? Is that
Yeah.
Pathfinder?
No, it's still
Okay, I was like, what are we
It's a
doing?
lot of things.
Whoever has the highest dex will get to try first.
60.
55.
65.
Okay, go ahead. Are you trying to like grab at him?
Yeah, I sort of want to, I was also going to try to attack with the legs. Do you mind if I steal that from you?
Take it. I have something else I can do.
I want to try to attack with
Okay,
his
go
legs.
ahead. Do a strength
Would that be
or a fighting brawl.
brawl? Yeah.
That is a success.
Okay, you jump and kind of like grab at his legs with extreme strength. He kind of just like his leg out, and it seems odd to you. You're like, whoa, like that he was just able to break that so easily, and he keeps running. You guys can try and grab at him if you want.
I actually want to see. Can I grab the thing he's holding?
Go for that? Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
It's gonna be harder.
Then no, I'll just grab him.
Okay.
Fighting brawl.
Mm-hmm. Where are you grabbing? At his legs?
His whole body.
Okay, what'd you get?
I got a pass.
Okay, you grab at him, and then somehow he like becomes smaller,
Mhm.
whereas you're not like holding him as tightly, and he slides out and starts running again.
What the?
This man is a bundle of bugs.
So when you grab him, Evelyn, you look and you see the face of Chad Peterson.
It's Chad Peterson!
It's Chad Peterson. That just is so funny sounding.
Old Man Montgomery!
Yeah.
Take his mask off.
I do want to try to grab the thing out of his hands.
Okay, after he slips out of that, he takes off again, and you're able to chase him kind of down a corridor, and then you can roll to try and grab.
What am I rolling?
Fighting brawl.
Okay. Nope.
Okay, you swing and a miss. You jump at it, missing. He runs, and then he gets to a dead end. He turns towards you, and then just sinks into this pile of cockroaches, worms,
No.
and it all scurries away, leaving a book in its place.
Nope.
And scene change. Okay, Josh.
Yes, that's
You're
me.
like, la la la. And you're like, I'm gonna go see where that scream came from. And you're running up. You get to the stairs for first class, and there is a steward standing there. First class ticket, please.
Did you hear that scream?
I didn't hear anything. What scream?
Okay,
you
follow me
It was on
then.
the side, and it was like around you to get up.
All right, follow me then, and you can take me right back down afterwards. Let's
no,
go.
sir, I'm not
I'm
allowed to
running
let
through.
anyone through here. You have to physically push him out of the way, which could cause
Could I dodge
repercussions.
past him?
Like jump over him, kind of like.
Like just dodge around him?
He's
quick
just
foot?
is the door. Like he's right there in front of the door. So you'd have to move him somehow. It'd be like if Tyler was standing in front of the bathroom door and you tried to dodge past him. Do you get what I'm saying?
Okay.
I feel like that's doable.
Yeah, but in that case,
You're gonna end up bumping into him regardless. You can try and do it with like not a lot of force if that's what you're going for. I'm just saying no matter what, you're gonna touch him.
I don't think I can do this then. Well, shoot. Okay. Then.
You can just try and scale it. You can just climb.
Okay, I'll try that then.
Okay. Yeah, that's an option.
Climb what?
Fail.
He can just climb to
Is
get
he
onto the
outside?
first class. Yeah, you climb on the outside.
Okay,
to
I
get
didn't
to
know
the
he was
first
on
class.
Yeah, so I'll go back outside, try to climb, fail.
Okay. You're not able to get up there. So you're gonna need a first class ticket to get up.
Okay.
Okay. Scene change.
And he didn't want to do anything about me saying that I heard a scream up there,
With everything going on, I think he's spooked.
and he's not going to like call someone about that.
He probably
or...
did
He's
call
paid
someone.
minimum
but
wage. Like,
he's
I'm not.
With
I don't
everything
know,
going
man, I
on,
just work
he
here.
knows that his job is only let the first class is nervous. A person in first class has gone missing. Don't let anyone who's not first class go up here.
Okay.
So that is his job. So he hears it. He's probably going to report it. But he's like, I can't let you in here. Like, I can't let people who aren't marked to be in here.
You ain't a cop.
There probably wasn't someone guarding the door the first day, but now people are missing. So,
And whose fault is that, I wonder?
Ari's.
Yeah, I really do.
You manifested this!
It's not my fault.
Whitebeard said, the dice said,
But
not
not
today.
today.
Okay, so, you guys, do you pick up this book?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, you pick up this
She
book
picks up
and
the
you see that
Yes,
it
she
is a
does.
book called Tome of Red Jade.
Jewelry.
You also see
Well,
that there
that's what
seems
that
to be a little
says.
like a marking in it, kind of like a paper that says property of, and it says property of Dr. Soong.
Like soon he's gonna be a doctor?
Soong.
Oh.
Soong.
I don't want to.
Okay, I think we have to go talk to the reporter.
Why?
Because he knows everybody on the ship. And he'll know
I have a
who this
good
book
guess on who
belongs to.
Dr. Soong is.
Yeah, but I don't want to racially profile anybody.
But inkling, we know who Dr.
How would that be
Soong-
racially profiling? He walked in with a doctor's bag. That was the first thing I said.
Oh, I thought I meant PhD.
What?
Not
What is
an
a
actual
PhD
doctor.
bag? Like he's carrying his
No,
degree
like
around?
a doctor.
Well, so that way anyone's like, is anyone here a doctor? You go, I am. They go, cool, get over here. Then you pull out your PhD and it's in like music theory.
Yeah. No, he had his medical. I said
Oh.
his doctor medical bag.
You meant a literal doctor.
I said medical.
She said doctor's bag.
I misunderstood the title.
What is it? When you become a doctorate, do you get a special bag?
No, you just get to call yourself a doctor.
No, this is a real
Yeah, but she
question.
said-
I
What
need
What
to
is
do
this
that.
bag?
No, I should. I forgot.
Okay. I thought you were just like arguing the bag.
No,
and
I was.
like,
That's not what I was
what?
arguing. I was arguing the fact that you had to call yourself a doctor when you get a doctorate. So I was like, it could be anybody on this ship.
He never said. He just had a medical bag.
Yes.
Oh, you're saying in the book saying Dr. Soong.
Yes.
Me.
I was like, it could be any Chinese person on this boat.
Well, we
So
don't
the
know
name
who's
is Chinese.
The name sounds Chinese, and that's why I didn't want to racially profile.
Well, what is the book?
This is a book.
You can read, right?
Yeah, Tome of Red Jade, but.
So look at it.
Okay, what's
Like-
the book about?
If you look on the back, there should be like a summary.
Yeah, or if it's a hardcover with the little
Hey.
sleeves.
So, as you're looking through the book, it seems to discuss Confucians and students of the classics, and it also discusses the late work of Lao Tzu, and it talks about the Manchu dynasty. And it seems to be a long and narrow, compromising a bound set of 344 woodblock printed pages written in Mandarin Chinese.
Oh, so she wrote it
It's
So I
small,
can't
about
read
6 inches wide and 12 inches tall. The ink used is bright ox blood red with marginal notes and woodcut illustrations in black ink. It has blue silk end papers that display disquieting shimmer under light and 3 bound-in, intricately knotted and red silk bookmarks about 3/8 of an inch wide. The cover is calfskin over thin, but has an extremely hard wooden board. It's leather, and it's been coated with slightly gritty, waterproof varnish.
I like how I know all of this
Yeah.
by just looking
It's a
at
brass
this book.
3-clawed dragon with
Oh
a single
my
eye
God.
decorates each cover, affixed beneath the varnish. So that's the book you find.
I like how there's more description for the
Jesus.
book than literally anything else that we've encountered so far.
I can't read this.
Including the boat.
But you know someone who can.
Okay, so what do you guys do?
We'll go back to
assume
our
you,
Chinese
you
friend.
catch up with Xavier.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Xavier, we found a Chinese book.
Mandarin.
That's-
It's written in Mandarin.
I mean,
We
that's great, but what happened to the man?
Oh,
Turned into
Peterson?
bugs.
Hold on.
And he is magically quick and shrinks and grows. He was uncatchable.
Turns into
And then
bugs.
he turned into bugs.
All 3 of you saw this
Did we
man
not
turn
have to
into
roll
bugs?
sanity for bugs?
Oh yeah, roll sanity for bugs. Not you.
Hey, teacher, do we have homework?
I always forget about sanity. Like,
Pass!
Oh,
God
passed
Damn
exactly.
it, Ari.
I'm
pass
sorry.
is a D3.
Oh, we still have to roll.
Fail.
Fuck.
I passed exactly.
Fail is a D.
Oh.
Is a D6.
That's good.
Thanks, Ari.
I'm sorry. It makes sense to have
Well,
to roll
I don't
sanity for
think-
seeing that.
I understand what you mean. Chad turned in.
Two bugs.
2 bugs.
Okay.
2 bugs.
To cockroaches.
I'm going to.
Into many
Scurried
bugs,
away.
not just 2 bugs.
I'm going
There's
to
a lot.
think about that later, and I'll just read this book for now. I'm just going to flip
We're
it
not
over,
Was
crazy,
the book
we
the
all
thing he
saw
was
it.
carrying?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yes.
I just wanted to check.
and I'm just going to read the first page,
Out loud, please.
and not the whole thing out loud.
Okay, maybe don't read it out loud, because
I think she already described what it was
he
about.
turned into bugs.
Yeah, so I'm just
And what if
verifying.
this turned him into bugs?
A book
I'm
turned him
looking
into
at
bugs.
the
I don't want to turn into bugs.
I think he turned into bugs.
And then stole the book.
Yeah.
I don't know what turned him into bugs, and I don't want to turn into bugs. I have a job building a very impressive bridge.
Okay, you're just reading one page.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Just like while we're in the hallway. I'll
Okay,
sit
just
down
one
with it more.
page. It's just what I already said. You don't
Okay.
get a lot from it.
I'll probably take more time to sit down and read it.
Okay, today?
Yeah.
Okay. So,
Should we go check on the doctor this book belongs to
Yeah, we can do that.
while you read the book?
Sure, I'll be in the lobby.
there's a library too. That might be a good place to read a book.
Okay.
A nice fancy library in a cruise ship.
We'll look around for the doctor.
Okay. You guys, as you guys are walking through the lounge area again, where they meet, you see a very frail, elderly Chinese man, kind of like
There he
coming
is.
down the steps.
Who wants to talk to him?
Excuse me.
I don't think intimidation would be a good approach here.
Oh yes.
I'm so sorry. I should probably introduce myself. My name is Captain O'Bane. May I make your acquaintance?
Yes. Hello. I am Dr. Soong.
I turn around and give a big thumbs up. Dr. Soong, would you perhaps be a fan of literature?
I'm sorry. I have to deal with something right now.
Is it a stolen book?
Yes. How did you know that? Have you recovered my passage?
We have a couple of questions about that. Please, my associates, well, my friends here, really my best friends over here.
Well, I wouldn't say that.
I'm sorry.
What?
I'm sorry. If you don't have my book, I need to go locate the rest of my medical team, please. Excuse me.
Is your book very important?
Yes.
Is it cursed?
Anyway, I'm
Did
gonna.
it get stolen by a man who turns into bugs?
What?
We think we found your book.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for this.
Okay.
He's losing the accent.
Yeah.
He's getting younger and younger as we speak.
He's getting more annoyed. Okay, no. He keeps going.
Even though she said we have your book.
Because then I said, "Do you have the book?" And she was like, "The man with bugs." And he's like, "Okay, I don't have.
Okay.
Like, do you want to tell him what's going on or not?"
We found your book.
Okay, where is my book?
It's in the library.
Okay.
We were gonna come find you. Our friend is in the library trying to figure out what the book is, because we were very curious. But we will bring you to the library so that you
I
can have
will
your book
meet
back.
you in the library. I have to go locate. Have you seen my manservant?
Like 4 days ago at this point.
Wang Ma? I can't find
Yep,
him.
that's
He's
the one.
missing.
Wait, he's missing?
Oh,
He wasn't first class, was he?
He was with
No.
me in first class, yes. We
Oh.
had separate rooms. But he stayed with me.
There was a scream in first class.
And didn't you see him go down?
That was a couple days ago.
Okay.
Well, I went to his room and he was nowhere to be found, and the book was gone, so I assumed he went down to
Were their clothes laid out in a weird position?
I didn't look that deeply. But I need to go to the steerage class and locate the rest of my team, while we look for him. I will meet you in the library.
Okay.
And then he continues to go.
Should one of us go with him?
Do you want one of us to go with you?
No.
No.
Then we will see you for sure in the library very soon.
Soon.
Should we do? It is 9:24.
Mhm.
Should we do our 10-minute intermission?
I know when I want to do it.
Okay.
Yeah, don't worry. I'm checking the
No.
time. I know when I want to do it. So then, you guys go to the library. Are you reading? You've read more of the book at this point.
As much as I can get through.
Okay. So, I need you, good sir, to have a sanity loss of 1d10.
That's a lot of sanity.
Mm-hmm.
It's a giant cup, my dude.
It's a chalice.
You would even say it's monster.
7.
And then you're gonna gain Cthulhu Mythos.
Ooh, spicy. 7?
4.
No.
Mm-hmm. And that's, you're not able to get through all of it. You've you've started your initial reading, but in order to fully study the book, it's going to take you 11 weeks. But an initial,
This is a one-shot, please.
11 weeks.
Real time.
In your initial skim of the book, you're able to see that there seem to be some kind of spell-like things inside of it. And you also see that it goes over the process of something called like a ghoul transformation. It also discusses how summoning something with like this weird P name, like a polyp or something like that. Like it talks about that. And it has the history of the Mongols and the Manchus.
Whoa. Mongols?
And the Manchus.
So, my instincts are telling me that this book is incredibly dangerous. If it wasn't for the fact that my friends had just seen a man turn into bugs, I would probably think it was all fantasy.
You didn't believe us.
I did. I just didn't know what to make of it. If all 3 of you agreed. Anyway. Well, you know what? I'll wait till my friends get here before I take any action on my own.
Oh, I assumed they were there already.
Oh!
We're there.
Hey!
Yeah.
Hello!
I was saying they're on their way to you. This is what you had.
Okay.
And then they get there. Yep.
So, you're 100% positive that Chad, the human being, turned into a pile of cockroaches in front of you all?
Yes.
Well, there's the chance that it was just bugs wearing like a Chad mask.
Either way, they were behaving as a human.
Yes.
Yes.
So this book has what I would have thought to be nonsense, but now I believe are genuine spells and rituals if a sentient walking pile of bugs was trying to make off with them. So I do wonder, should this go to Dr. Soon?
I don't know.
I mean, it is rightfully his possession, and
Yes, but some of these things, like this one here, literally says ghoul transformation. Now, I don't know a ton about horror and all that.
Well, you went up to the room that all this started. Was it like Dr. Sung's room?
No, I couldn't make it up there.
Oh, there was you got like turned away at the door.
Yes.
Despite all of your physical prowess, you were able to be turned away.
Look, Randy, I know that I'm not as strong as you. Okay? I usually have other methods, but they seem to be failing me during this cruise.
Randy, do you want to try?
We don't need to. We have this book. But I did want to consult with all of you and see what you thought we should do with it.
Well, it seems his manservant might be missing. Which is concerning, too.
So there are now 3 possibly missing people.
Right.
Are they all turning to bug people?
So far, only the one.
So only one that we think of.
Well, my hypothesis is probably all of them.
After a little while, unless you were going to say something, Brock. After a little while, you do see that Dr. Soong appears.
Well, wait, before that, did you guys have any input on what we should do with the book? Because that's what I was asking you guys.
We already told the doctor that you had the book here.
Yeah, unfortunately, that cat's kind of out of the bag.
Maybe we ask him some questions about the book. Now that you know what's in the book. Now Becky has a magic spell book.
Okay. He appears, and he has another man with him who, shorter, that like kind of ugly face, very similar to Wang Ma. And he walks up and he says, "Yes, you located my book."
Yes, but I do have one question. When I greeted you boarding the ship, your manservant said that you don't speak Mandarin. But this entire book is in Mandarin Chinese.
I don't speak Mandarin, but I can read it. I can read many languages.
Ah. No.
There are different areas of the mind when you're reading, and then when you're trying to think of words on your own without seeing them in front of you, it's much more difficult.
I see.
I speak a very, very specific form of Chinese from a small area.
Yes, understood. This book appears to contain spells?
Yes, it is like a, more like an occult book.
And you wrote it?
No.
No, it said property of him.
I own this
property
book.
of
Yeah,
Dr.
yeah.
Song.
Yeah.
Okay.
I own a lot of books.
He's a doctor.
But it shocks me that this book somehow went missing from my room. I do have something to ask you all. It seems something unnatural is happening aboard this boat.
Agreed.
People are missing. I cannot find Wang Ma. And I fear that he has befallen the same fate as this missing Chad and this missing crewman. I'm not sure what's going on, but I do feel that you guys have the same curiosity as I.
Yes.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
I believe something evil is afoot. Something beyond a simple suicide or murder. The missing people, my book being stolen, everything seems connected.
I agree.
And in the middle of the night I hear this strange music. It's been very, very light, but I feel like every day it gets a little louder. Have you heard this music?
No.
Can't say we have.
Though you're in a roommates with a music teacher.
Yes. Yes, I am.
It's this uncomfortable sound, but I can't figure out where it's coming from, and I am far too old and too frail to continue to
Oh yeah, I hear it
explore
now.
on my own. Yes, suddenly I'm weak.
Oh, catch me.
But
And he just dies. Just right there.
I'm worried about Wang Ma. Will you assist, and can we share information when we find it?
Yes.
I think you're trustworthy. I like this.
Okay, then.
Should we tell him about Chad?
I already tried to.
Oh, in a new setting, though, perhaps.
I'm gonna be frank. The only thing you said to me was, "Did a man become bugs?" And I don't understand what that means.
There.
What does this have to do with Chad? You've never mentioned
Oh.
his name.
So
to
we
me.
saw who stole the book.
We saw who stole the book, running away with the book.
And it was Chad.
It was Chad, and when he turned around and got trapped in a dead end, he turned into cockroaches.
This is very interesting.
It was
Which-
weird.
Also, the Indonesian steward, you probably recognize him.
The one of Dutch descent.
Yeah. Also, when he first went to Chad's room, when he heard, did he hear the scream?
No,
He-
he was the
He
screamer.
heard a noise.
He heard a
He's
noise.
the one that screamed.
And because he saw a bunch of bugs
Interesting.
and worms.
Do you believe this, like, I don't know. I don't know what could be going on. But it all has to be connected, and I know it's something evil.
Oh, show him the note.
Oh, I suppose so. I'll show him the note that
Okay.
Chad left behind.
Interesting. There was rumor that the missing people are just jumping through portholes, but I don't truly believe that could
Oh,
be
you don't
happening.
mean
Like killing themselves.
okay.
By
You
jumping
don't mean
through
you mean like
portholes.
window portals.
The
Portholes.
portholes.
Porthole.
Portholes. I heard portals.
I was like, what is this?
Yes, all of them are just casting a spell.
Yeah, and plus with her
I was
background,
just
it kind
imagining
of
more
threw me
portal
off.
Yeah.
style.
Through the
Pew.
porthole. Okay, no, I said porthole. What?
Okay,
Portals aren't
got it,
real. What
got
are you
it.
talking about?
Well, neither are people turning
You know-
into bugs, and
I'm not. That is still very weird. Are you sure it wasn't a trick of your eyes, or
Considering it happened to 2 different people on 2 different occasions.
Mhm. What did you
And we already
see,
gaslit the
though?
other guy, so we
Did you
we're
see
done
it?
with the gaslighting. Yeah, we all saw it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, all 3 of us saw it, so.
You have gotten my book back, which I am extremely thankful for. And if you want, I do understand the book. I could perhaps explain one of the spells in it for fun.
For fun, you know.
That does sound exactly
yes,
like I
this
was
one
this
that
evening.
talks about summoning.
Let me look. Where is that one?
The summoning of Polyp, maybe?
Let me.
Just summons like a, what are those called? Like a jellyfish?
Yeah.
It's like, oh.
Well, let me look at it a little longer, and I will get you one of the spells that are on top of it.
Or what's this one that says summon elder thing?
No, I believe you're looking at summon polyp. That one, I'm afraid you guys would not be able to even grasp, really or truly. Why don't I teach you or show you one of the fun ones, like
They sing the fun ones.
like flesh ward.
really high.
Oh, flesh what?
Well, flesh ward would be pretty useful.
Well, I'm telling you right now, that one is not.
When he said fun one, I was
I'm
imagining
sorry.
like turn
Did
water
you
to
say
wine.
flesh warp?
Ward.
Ward. Oh, that sounds great.
Or one of those. I'll have to look into it. I can meet you in here in a couple days. We can do an update on what's been going on. How about I meet you here every day at right after lunch around tea time?
Okay.
Okay.
What time's tea time? It's on my watch.
I will meet you here and we can discuss things we found out. Longma, and he turns to the man next to him and he goes, "Tell the others." And he goes,
Tell the others.
and he turns and goes,
Tell the others to kill these
"I'm
fools.
sorry. It's a group I did exhibition with, a tribe. I will meet you here later." And then he stands up and goes, "I am to take a nap." And he goes,
Don't
He
let
is
the
very-
bed bugs bite.
Oh, this
That's
guy
not
is so
funny.
dead.
Definitely not funny in these circumstances.
I did not laugh. He hits you with his cane. Wah wah.
Wah,
Okay.
wah. That was a weird noise the king made.
Wah wow.
Is it
Okay.
hollow?
Okay.
It's a wiffle bat cane.
And you guys are left here wondering, what is going on? What could be happening? And this is where we're going to take our intermission. We're going to do a 10-minute intermission. Any questions you guys have, any confusion, just put it in the chat and we'll be able to answer that. No, I don't care about magnets. So, we'll be back in about 10 minutes. But thank you everyone for watching. We love you.
Bye. We'll see you soon.
Dr. Soong has walked away, and do you guys say anything to each other?
I really do think he actually does speak Mandarin Chinese and he's just trying to make me look like an asshole.
I think we need to go check out his guy's room.
If
See
only
if
one
the
of us could
clothes
sneak
are
in to first
Lay
class.
out the same.
Okay.
We could
Do we
it
know-
in the night?
We know approximately where Bugman jumped down from, right?
Ish. Yeah.
So we
He
could
just
have.
jumped from a balcony, right?
Yeah.
So if we were able to get up to.
You guys could attempt to climb, if that's what you're asking.
I'm pretty good at climbing.
Are you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Could
mean.
you imagine? That would look like King Kong. Like,
Would it be harder at night?
What do
Is
you
climbing harder at night?
No,
than-
no.
Okay.
There's like some light out there
Oh,
still.
but she is not leaving.
Oh.
Oh, good.
He thought that we were.
Welcome back.
No, we're not leaving. Sorry.
No, we're just dumbasses. You're good.
Sorry, we're just goofing off. Our show. We're trying to go from 7 to 11, so we still have the second half of the one shot. But
I'll try climbing
I'm glad you're here.
tonight.
Okay, so go ahead and try and climb.
You can certainly try. Success.
Okay. You guys all watch as Bront
Like
climbs
Hulk
up.
climbs.
Be careful with your hands. Where you like smash the camera. You just climb up.
Let me roll play.
When you get to the top, you see that there's the door to get inside, like the patio door. So you can also kind of see through.
I'm gonna look through its port hole.
You look through its porthole.
What do you see?
What do I see?
You see a room.
Is it empty?
Mhm.
I opened the door.
It is open.
He hasn't answered. I think he's dead.
Nothing yet.
We
Shut
haven't
up.
heard a scream.
So you open the door and you go inside, and as you're looking around, what are you looking for?
Whatever's weird.
It seems that there was some kind of struggle. Stuff is moved, and you do see a pile of clothing laid out.
What kind of clothing?
A shirt, pants,
But I mean,
socks,
like,
shoes.
Whose clothing, if I had to guess?
It looks similar to what you saw his manservant wearing.
Okay. I'll just like check everything, like check the bathroom. Can I check through his luggage?
You
Just
can.
I just want to do a quick search.
Okay.
Dig through his luggage a little bit.
You don't really find anything of interest.
Okay. I'll look under the pillow.
Mm-mm.
Find his secret diary.
He doesn't seem to like he had a lot.
Okay. Once I'm confident that I found everything that I need to, sorry, the Coke is coming back on.
Tyler, we can't talk about that.
The soda pop. I'll climb back down.
Okay. So you climb back down.
Hold climb.
You know, is it concerning to anyone else
After I close the door.
how easy it was for you to climb up the side
I'm
of the
really
boat?
good at climbing.
That's fair.
Have you seen his shoulder muscles?
Out of game, I have a 75 in climb.
Why do you have
wow.
Why do you have a 75?
I'll tell you why. Because both my occupational and my archetype gave points to climb, and
He
I'm like,
eats
climb's
like
not useless.
15 eggs a
Yeah.
morning. Doesn't surprise me. His climb is amazing.
To be as large as a barge.
You know, I did hardened and smooth talker, and so far I've gotten boned on both of them. You're right. I thought charm was going to be a lot more helpful in this scenario.
That's okay.
I put it in intimidate.
Hey, I'm just happy that I got to use my my one.
I will seduce
My mechanical
someone by
repair.
the end of this boat ride.
Are you
I
guys
swear.
You already have.
Are you
Damn
guys-
it.
You guys tried the same joke at the same time.
Coconut is asking what occupation gave you points to climb.
Athlete.
He's a bodybuilder.
I'm a bodybuilder. Oh yeah, bodybuilder, engineer, for Ari.
Yeah, I'm an engineer. For
We
those
wanna
that
do
know.
No, test your memory. Keep going.
You're a sailor. Well, I'm letting people do it so that like I'm not just saying you are.
Yes.
Logan is a sailor, and Josh is a
Massage
massage therapist.
I'm a hooker.
We're gonna watch.
When
We're gonna
they're
blow
dead,
up
they're called hookers.
on all of the massage therapy TikToks.
Oh,
I thought you said
no.
they're called escorts. When they're dead, they're called hookers.
Okay, so it's getting late. You guys head back to your rooms,
I'll tell
and
them
you
what
go
I
to
saw,
sleep.
which was nothing.
Overexcited Coconut said, Josh.
Yeah,
Enough
Oh,
said.
the face.
Yes.
with a
Off the
little
face.
face. Okay, you guys
His
go to
character's
sleep.
also hooker.
So you wake up the next morning. There's not a lot going on. There's not a lot of craziness on the ship. It seems like things are pretty chill. You guys go to breakfast, I assume, and
I steal those
you
potatoes.
do see Virginia at breakfast.
Oh.
Baggy eyes, like dried up tears, but she's eating at a table by herself.
I, much like the nerdy music theater kid, seeing the sad cheerleader who's been
Oh,
excommunicated in every high school movie ever, I pick up my lunch tray and scooch over to her table and set it down and sit next to her.
Logan has changed the vibe.
Yeah, I was going to go and approach for information, but now...
Now I feel like we're in a high school.
You guys all have to get your food.
Yeah. Anyway.
I'm just going to walk over there. I'm not going to bring my food over because I don't want to impose
You're
on
gonna
her
leave your food.
space.
The waiters are gonna take it.
I'm already taking his potatoes, like there's not much left.
This cruise has to be like the most you live by our standards or
I
else.
know.
It is a 1931 cruise. That was the vibe.
It's so stressful.
Right?
I love it. The rigid standards. This is the vibe my character lives.
I don't go on cruises to relax. I go to live by high standards.
Okay, so you, as you guys sit with her, she kind of looks up and goes, "Oh, hello."
It's been a couple of days. How are you doing?
I'm okay. It's hard knowing he's missing.
Virginia,
It's Veronica, actually. I'm just kidding.
You're just
Oh.
being mean.
Anyway, quest board, it's been great.
This character just vibrates through the floor.
Josh,
No, Josh.
Let me have my own camera. It's so nice.
Okay.
You can come share my camera.
That's not having my own camera.
No, I meant Josh can't.
No.
No.
I like being close to Logan.
Okay, so she looks at you and says, "Yes."
I was wondering, did the captain share any information about things that were found in Chad's room?
Well, I went with him into the room. If
So,
that's what you're asking.
did you notice the letter?
Yes.
Um,
And I know that everyone assumes he would do that.
what were your thoughts on it?
I think he's missing. And that someone is trying to make it look like my Chad jumped out of a porthole into the ocean. He would never do that to me. He would never ever leave me that way.
What about the handwriting? Do you know if there was any similarities between it and anything else he's written?
It was too difficult for me to look at it, but
If you looked at it again, do you think you would be able to tell?
well, I do have a note that he had written me, a love note, which it is his handwriting.
We're a couple.
May I see it?
Yes, I actually carry it with me
Convenient.
because it was the last thing he wrote me. She's never gonna let you guys go on a cruise. Ever.
No, I really want to go on a cruise.
I'm going to go
She's
back.
gonna push you out of the wall. Sorry.
If I ever go missing in Missouri.
Statistically speaking, anyway,
Okay.
I go back to my table before I take
Guys,
out
this
her
was fun. I'm
fiancés.
gonna leave now.
We can only have one of us do that bit, Ari. We can't both do it.
You guys need to stop being
You
mean to me.
stole my magnet bit. You stole his leaving bit.
I'm not.
I didn't have a bit for you to steal.
Anyway, my dead fiance, please.
Yes.
Please stop arguing in front of me.
How do you
I've
know
got
he's dead?
too much.
You're the murderer.
I go back to the table before I pull out
With her love letter?
disappeared fiance's note, and then I compare the two of them. Is the handwriting the same?
No.
J'accuse.
What?
Por qué? Porque j'accuse.
I'll bring the love letter back to her and say, I don't believe that the note in the room was written by him either. The handwriting doesn't appear to match at all.
Thank you. I'm glad that someone believes me.
Well, I did want to ask, do you know anyone who may have had a grudge against Chad?
No.
We've seen him around the boat a couple of times. Did we ever get Chad's best friend's name?
Oh, you mean, I think his name is Chester.
I'm not gonna lie, this is
Chad
more.
and Chester?
This sounds.
Charles! Charles.
Is he in charge?
Charles, it was,
Or
Charles and
he's
Chester.
here with his wife and their 2 children, who I believe are taking music lessons.
That's suspicious.
We
That's
really,
when everyone's suspicious. I'm
we
sorry.
really need to go check out
But-
the music lessons.
Why?
Strange music.
we came on this boat knowing him and his wife would be here also. We thought it would be a fun couples thing to do. But we don't know anyone else on the boat, and Charles would never. He's just as upset as I am. Anyway, I'm going to go. What's that sport where you sling like rocks and then you shoot them from the sky?
Skeet shooting.
I'm gonna go skeet.
I'm sorry.
Skeet.
Let's
That's not
use
the
the
word.
whole. Say the
Yeah.
whole thing you're
Yeah.
going to do.
Skeet, skeet.
Down,
And we're no
down.
longer monetized.
Skeet shoot. I'm gonna go skeet shoot.
Yes.
Shoot the skeet.
Clay pigeoning.
Nope.
No.
Nope. Backtracking again.
You can't say that.
No one here lets me have it. You're fine. I want to skeet shoot. Right? Skeet
Clay
shoot.
pigeoning.
Yes, going to shoot clay pigeons is the proper term for it.
Is giving a distressed woman a gun really like a good move
Oh yeah,
right now?
that means shotguns.
Yeah.
Not in the 1930s.
That means
What's it called?
Shoot
Shuffleboarding.
skeet. I'm gonna go shoot skeet off the stern deck. That's what it says. She's going to shoot skeet.
Well, good for you.
That's what it is.
Hopefully no one else is
No.
watching.
That's what it's called.
And then I will turn into bugs as well, furthering the mystery.
I'm going to go shoot skeet off the skeet deck.
Yes. Yes. So you keep saying.
And she's gonna get up and walk
It's
away.
fine.
And I'm gonna go poop on the poop.
I'm
This
not
is a
funny.
horror setting.
I'm not being funny. That's what it says.
No.
My ribs hurt so much.
You know it's not you.
Ah!
I'm just the chat response.
So,
Oh, shoot.
Skeet.
Okay. Stop it.
Okay.
Can we move
She gets up to leave.
I would like to spend my afternoon attending a music lesson.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let's
let's go
check
talk
out.
to
Okay.
Hills Are
You
Alive.
guys go to the music room, and what do you do? No, you.
Oh.
Because I could
out
see
there
you.
all
I could see you
alone.
saying no.
I will. I'll probably keep an eye on her.
Okay.
From a safe distance,
Are you-
and then once I
Go
see that
s-
she's
you can
fine.
go to the. You can skeet shoot with her.
Once I see she's fine, then I'll go swimming or something.
Okay.
But it is good to know there are shotguns on board.
My music people, you all go to the music room where you find Phyllis, who turns to you. Oh, hello. Oh, my goodness, my roomie. It is lovely to see you here for a music lesson.
Yes.
See, I only assist normally the first class children and such, but since we're roommates and these are your friends, you can definitely come in, pick up an instrument, and let's party. Not you. You have to leave. I'm sorry. You're a little too dirty. I'm really saying this. Not as Nicole.
Logan, you can't be a part of this unless you shower once a week.
Really? He's so handsome, though.
I've got a roguish charm to
Just
me.
don't scare the children, please.
It's alright. I brought my own hurdy-gurdy.
You had a hurdy-gurdy in your pocket?
Those are huge, Logan.
I was never told what we could or couldn't do with equipment, so hurdy-gurdy.
In your pocket? Okay. So,
You get TARDIS down there, it's fine.
After, well,
Yeah.
I've lost my train of thought from all of that. But
We're taking music lessons from...
yes, I did want to ask her some questions after the music lessons, but I don't know if anything's going to happen during the music
I'm wanting
lesson.
to watch how she treats specific children during the music
Whitebeard
lesson.
said, I thought Logan snorted after he was asked if he wanted to party because he was trying to pretend he was doing cocaine.
I did think
Like-
that's what, a joke
Oh,
you were making.
wow.
No, I've just had a really hard day. Things are getting to me, you guys.
I mean, it is the 1930s. I'm pretty
Okay.
sure cocaine is still prescribed for
I
everything
have like a
here.
beating migraine
As you
from
guys are in
laughing
the
so
music
much.
room, and so there are a couple children playing with music. One woman around 19 walks in, and she goes to practice her flute. And then you see Charles come in, and he walks up to the younger woman, and he kind of like talks to her for a minute, and then gives her a pat on the shoulder, and then says, "Okay, we will see you at dinner, sweetheart." And he walks out. And as he walks out, you see that a man standing by the door. It seems that he has his own personal butler with him. So they leave, and then you guys spend a lot of time playing musical instruments. Phyllis goes over singing lessons, very dramatic singing lessons. And that it takes about maybe like an hour and a half of just these instruments singing and just a lot of different musical lessons for these kids and you guys checking it out. And then as it ends, she wishes everyone well and then starts to clean up.
It was Phyllis, right?
Yes.
Phyllis, I was speaking with a member of first class earlier, and they explained that they'd heard some mysterious music in the middle of the night. Have you
Interesting.
heard anything about this, or perhaps do you do night classes?
No, I don't do night classes. And my roomie could tell you, I am sound asleep every night by 8 p.m. Right, roomie?
That is true. That's true, right? DM, God, person.
Keeper of the Dark Secret.
Yes.
Yes, keeper of the dark secrets. That's the bit.
And I haven't heard anything. It's very interesting. I wonder if someone's... I'll make sure to lock the music room up. Anyway.
Is there anyone that brings their own instruments other than our hurdy-gurdy?
Well, I don't actually, work here. I just like to give lessons to kids for fun. So, I don't know.
So your idea of vacationing is teaching children music instruments.
I love teaching children music. It's so rewarding to see when they just get it and their little faces light up. I mean, the first class children. I don't like the other children. They're dirty.
All right, the dots are connecting for me.
You understand.
I'm sorry, aren't you special class as well?
Yes, I have no issue with special class.
Oh, okay.
I meant the steerage class. Third class. Ugh, disgusting. Anyway. Anything else you need from me?
Indeed, some disgusting people can end up on this boat.
Definitely.
Well, this was a fantastic use of an hour and a half.
Oh, if you guys want, tomorrow I will be giving German lessons to some of the children.
All right.
That hasn't happened yet, so I can't make any commentary.
I'm sure everything will go completely okay in Germany for the next 15 years.
Anyway, bye.
And
I
I'm
need to
going
lock
to
up.
Poland to take
Are you a
art
fan
classes.
of any up-and-coming political parties in Germany?
Moving right along in search of good times and good news.
We move
Okay,
on.
so you guys are able to go back, get dinner. Nothing else really happens. A couple, you see the reporter running around, as always, just asking questions, taking notes, writing things down. You don't really see Virginia the rest of the night. The captain makes an appearance, kind of just assuring everyone that everything's fine and that nothing to worry about.
Braun, I was wondering, you seem to hit it off with that reporter man. Do you
Yeah.
think you could try and get some information out of him if you can stand his presence for more than 5 minutes?
I suppose I can. I can try. More of a, usually more in a threatening manner than a friendly manner.
But also your mental fortitude is so impressive.
Do you know me? Have we met?
I love the idea that he's completely self-aware. I have a 45 in intelligence. I know what you're talking about.
I mean, you can put up with a lot.
I guess.
All right. So, are you gonna walk up to him or no?
Yeah, I'll walk up to him.
How do you do,
Hey, how's it going? What was your name?
Miles? Hadaway,
All right, Marco.
San Francisco chronicler.
Right, we met.
How are you doing today, Bront?
Wow, it's really hard to get a word out with this guy. I'm doing good, Marco. What did you get any information lately?
I get a lot of gossip. I got a lot of information, mostly about the voyage. People are a little anxious, but I mean, who wouldn't be anxious when we're dealing with missing people, possibly suicidal people? Are they being murdered and thrown out the porthole? Are they choosing to kill themselves? I don't know. What do you think?
What have you heard?
That I just told you.
What details have you heard?
Oh. they jumped out of a portal.
And that's all you've heard?
Just the gossip.
All right.
Apparently there was a suicide note, gossip, thrown out a porthole. You know.
From Chad.
I know that we're stopping in Honolulu, which we already were going to stop in Honolulu. Because
Right.
this goes through Honolulu, the boat
Right.
does. And at Honolulu, we were going to have some police come on and investigate, and that's supposed to put the rumors to rest. And that is on the 10th of December.
What day is it?
That's my birthday.
Today's December 8th. Who are you? Like, where'd you come from?
Sorry.
No, it's okay. Happy birthday in the game.
You're probably excited for the police. That's probably more media coverage for
Well,
you.
I'm hoping I can get a little bit more of a scoop and interview with a cop. Can I quote you, by the way? Do you have anything you would like to say about what's been going on lately?
No. And I leave.
Truly, we completely crippled our investigation by alienating him.
Oh, I do have one more thing. Come back, strong man.
Hmm.
Bront, I did hear that Charles is offering a reward for anybody who has information on his missing friend. $1,000. Mm-hmm. You can get it by meeting him in the presidential suite. You know, he has the most fancy suite. He is actually the captain of another ship.
Oh.
That's why.
So there's 3 captains on the
He's
ship.
in with this captain. They're good friends, I guess. I mean, is that more what you were looking for? Stuff like that? Or do you specifically want to know more about portholes? Because, you know, there are portals throughout the whole ship. And did you know
I leave.
porthole? It actually comes from the Latin word
Yeah,
porta. Anyway.
Overexcited Coconut was wondering what was in the suicide
Yeah,
note.
$1,000 in 1930. Isn't that insane?
It's a lot of money.
And we did find the suicide note.
The suicide
Yeah, that's why I
note.
didn't inquire about
Yes.
it.
The suicide note said, "My life has been a lie built on my father's money. Despite my outward seeming, I am a hollow millionaire without money. I know myself inadequate to make what I wanted on my life. Farewell, world. I go to a better place, Chad."
It's
And
fake.
the investigators did discover that the note does not have his handwriting on it by comparing. Yeah, $1,000 in 1930. This guy's crazy rich, apparently. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, so that's today. You guys head to bed. You get a good night's rest. And that is the 8th of December. Beep.
Police are gonna be here in 2 days.
Mm-hmm.
And in the game.
Then... Are you kidding me? Okay.
It's not Clue.
The next day, nothing really happens that's eventful. You guys may try to... No one has any additional information. There's not a lot going on. Dr. Soong does meet with you in the library at the scheduled time. And when you guys walk in, he's standing there with Long Ma. Hello. Hello. Sorry, that was too quiet.
Hello.
Do you have any information about the evil that is afoot?
Well, we got into your manservant's room, and it was in the it looked the same as Chad's room.
Interesting. Oh,
We also confirmed that the suicide note left behind by Chad was definitely not written by him.
so we know that someone else is involved. Someone who wanted to steal my book.
Yes, and failed.
Yes, very good. I still have it. This hasn't gone anywhere.
Real quick, can I do a quick test on you? It won't hurt.
What?
Just put out your arm. I'm just gonna grab his arm, not hard, and then let go.
I'm old and frail, he bruises.
Yeah.
Oh my god, what the fuck? No, I'm just kidding.
The fuck?
Okay.
Now we're PG-13, guys.
I
Thanks.
did it.
I think we've said fuck like
I
multiple
think-
times.
I think we became
fuck.
PG-13
When you guys
when...
started making jokes about
The skeet.
the clay pigeons.
Ah, fuck. We didn't do that, didn't we?
I think when
I
we were
still
doing
don't get it. Anyway.
I
Don't
Google
Google
it.
it.
I don't
There's
get
so
it
many
either,
things I'm
but-
so scared to Google.
That one's actually not that bad. to Google.
Okay, you tell me later. So then,
I'll tell you.
he says, if you guys need more assistance, you may reach out to my group. They work for me. You see, they come from a tribe that they owe me a great deal. This is one of them. Longma, please introduce yourself.
Friendly fellow.
Yes.
I like him.
Did you hear the music last night?
Music. I did not hear music last night.
He's the one who told us that he heard music.
Mm-hmm.
I gave me
Okay.
On and off. He said on and off. I've been hearing music
okay.
at night.
You know,
What kind of music?
Almost like a nightmare, if that makes sense.
No, it doesn't.
Like-
Elaborate.
like ooh,
You know, just like that.
Oh, like a theremin.
Very
what?
melancholy,
Like a ghost.
like opera-y, like dark opera-y.
Could you identify the type of instrument?
I have no
Like
idea.
a hurdy-gurdy.
I'm sorry. I'm old and frail,
Rogers-
and my mind is not
You
as
do keep
sharp as it
reminding
once
Rogers
me
of
of-
was.
Hammerstein. Stein.
Anyway, you may reach out to my men if you have any, if you need assistance with anything. They are down in the steerage. You will have to sneak in. They do not like when the special class mix with the steerage class.
Yeah, speaking of which, one thing that might help is free passage between special class and first. Is there any way you may be able to secure us? at first?
Unfortunately, I'm not friends with a captain or anything, so.
But
Charles
perhaps
is-
your manservant whose room is now open has a key that we may use.
Oh, that's where Longma is staying now.
But you know what we might
Well,
be able
perhaps
to
he could
do?
give us the steerage key then to let us more easily access his old room in steerage.
He's not
Who's
only my just assistant. I'm like 80 years old, man. Like he's my.
You don't look a day over
He's
55.
also
What are
my
you doing?
caretaker, and that's why we have the connecting rooms. He has to be able to get there for me. I'm so sorry. I can't give up the key, or he won't be able to come help me, and then I will fall. And how will I get up?
Oh no, that's what I'm saying.
If only there was
His-
a necklace you could wear.
Whatever is used to identify him as steerage, since he's now in first class, perhaps we could have that, since he was in steerage previously, correct?
He was, but the steerage don't really have keys. It's a very complicated system. Keys only get you into the first class.
Oh, I see.
Mm-hmm.
So how will they identify us if we go down to steerage?
Because you don't look like the people in steerage.
Thank you.
Damn straight.
Well, I have an idea on how to get passage into first class. We give some information to Charles about Chad.
Yeah, Charles. Because Charles is friends with the captain.
The fake note. The clothes being laid out weird
Unless-
and that it connects to this one.
Chad is actually
And
the
ask
one trying
for,
to do
instead
things.
of money, ask for.
Eve, that's a
First class
very good
passage.
idea.
Okay.
I have those every so often.
I think you have them frequently.
I do, I'm just being modest.
The most modest.
I am the
I
most
never understood modesty.
I know.
So you guys go looking for Charles, and you're never gonna guess where he is right now.
The music room?
The presidential suite, like you told us?
The
smoking
lounge?
room.
No, he's.
Shit,
Skeet
you're right.
shooting?
You're the one in charge of this. You can change things.
No, it's important that he's there.
So he can shoot us with a shotgun when he finds out we know too much.
Yeah, exactly. Okie
Fortunately, I took skeet shooting immunity when I was building my character.
Okay.
Yeah, that's the talent I picked.
and you guys are able to find him by following the sound of the gunshots.
We just knew that
Well,
would
they
be
are
us.
very loud.
I imagine you guys searched the ship for a while.
Yeah, yeah.
And then you found him there with his son and their butler.
How old is the son?
About mid-20s.
Oh,
Okay,
okay.
what size is the
Old enough
butler?
to ski.
Ooh.
Oh,
Okay, is he cute?
Sure.
Well, okay, what's the son's appearance?
He's older than I am.
Good teeth. Very thin with black hair. Black,
that's
kind of shaggish
It's
hair.
at least a 75. Dang it.
So,
Good teeth alone accounts for 50.
right? Alright, anyway. You guys, as you approach him, he turns. Oh, hello! How are you? I remember you all. I saw you earlier. Can I help you? As,
Did you just pull that back like
Well-
a bow?
yeah. Leave me alone. I don't know how to use a gun. This is not how you use a gun. I was trying to launch the
That's
ski.
usually like a.
It's
quarter
a
bolt.
foot mechanism usually.
Yeah.
You press a pedal and then it.
That makes more
I've never
sense.
done this.
I've never done that.
I've DM'd. I don't know how to. What is
She
it?
is
Clay
trying
pigeon?
her best.
Can we move on, please? Anyway, he pigeon clays.
Yeah,
Pigeon clays.
Okay, what do you?
Those poor pigeons.
Whitebeard said,
Are they not real pigeons?
No, they're clay discs.
Oh.
You thought they threw the dead bodies of pigeons into the sky and
Not
shot?
dead.
Did you think they threw pigeons?
They have wings. They could fly away.
That's why you shoot them before they get away.
Um,
I didn't know.
Whitebeard said, the only question that matters, is he cute?
Yes, it is.
Hell yeah. Are they cute? Are they cute? Okay.
Yeah.
So,
Okay.
This was your idea.
do you guys say anything to him?
Yeah, go for it.
Sorry. Now it feels awkward because everybody's staring at me.
Here, Logan, I'll just look deeply into your eyes while.
Now they're making it
Yeah.
worse. Stop it! Okay. So we heard you were looking for information on Chad's situation.
You mean the fact that he's gone missing? Yes. My dear, dear friend. Situation, it's so sad. And then he keeps shooting.
Yes, we might have some information for you.
You do.
Yes. But
And when he does that, the butler swings up and starts pulling chairs, and he turns and takes his seat. And he's like, Jacob, continue the pigeon clays. The clay. Continue to skeet that shoot. I don't know how to do this.
continue.
Stop telling people to skeet!
Can I skeet while she's doing this?
Stop it!
Is there an available shot for me to shoot clay pigeons?
Cancel.
If all the other people are skeeting, then I'll skeet too.
Wow, way to give in. Usually, never mind.
Yeah, I knew what you were going for.
Yeah.
Is it too late to quit?
Okay, so, Jacob, continue. What information do you have of my dear friend?
Well, we would
My dear friend!
we would like to preface this with
And as you're talking, he sets his shotgun on his lap.
with the fact that we've been trying to find out more information to try and solve whatever's happening. So,
Finally, someone
Yes.
who cares!
so if in the case that you find the information helpful and you were willing to offer a reward, something that might be more helpful than money or liquid assets would be a way to travel between the special class and first class a little easier for.
You want to be my private investigators.
That would be very helpful, yes.
Oh my goodness. I can't think of anything better. We shall talk to the captain. I shall look at getting you passes for the ship.
So far, what we have.
And you will avenge Chad Peterson.
We will do our best. Yes. That's
Yes,
what
and
we are
you
trying
will
to
avenge him.
do. What we have noticed
Speak
so
back a
far is that the letter that he left is a fake.
A fake!
The handwriting is not his. In comparing it
And that
to
makes
a letter
perfect sense.
that his
That's
fiancé
what
had.
I've been telling you. I've been telling everyone. Perfect. How did you come to this conclusion? Did you find the letter? What did you learn?
We did,
Tell me.
We did look at the letter and we compared it to a letter his fiancé had. And the handwriting was not the same.
Beautiful. Okay. I will give you passage. I just need to talk to the captain. I will get it to you in the morning. I will find you in the lounge.
Okay. We'll be at the lounge in the morning. Gentlemen,
Perfect. Would you like to take a shot, young man? What
I
is your
Shots.
name?
Evelyn.
Evelyn. Evelyn, take
I
this
will
gun.
try.
And this will be our binding contract, Evelyn. Step on that
Don't tell
thing
me to do it.
and it'll shoot that pigeon, and then you're gonna skeet.
No! She's going to shoot the clay pigeon.
You guys are acting like this. I googled it before, and it was like it's where you shoot the thing.
Yes.
That's all you get.
That's
all it is.
The activity of skeet shooting is very different than shooting skeet
And that's what
or
I'm doing wrong.
skeeting.
Okay,
Or-
he goes, go ahead
Going
and
to
skeet
skeet.
the shoot.
No.
No!
Jeez.
How do you say it's skeet shoot? Is
I'm
that
not
how you-
sure what
Skeet
it is
shooting
either,
is
but
the-
how they're reacting makes me
Skeet
nervous.
shooting is the activity.
Shooting.
You shoot
Okay,
the clay
Okay,
pigeons.
I got it. No, we're good.
Have you seen
we
the
gotta
music
move on
video?
now. I can't
Yeah.
deal
Okay,
with this.
okay.
All right, I'm gonna
Evelyn.
take a shot. Can I
Evelyn,
roll?
participate in the skeet shooting. Here you
Okay.
There you go.
There you
go.
go.
I had no idea. I was
Can we
saying it
fire
wrong.
a shotgun? Right?
Yeah, fire shotgun. Let's see. Go.
I horribly miss. Please don't let me shoot him.
Well, is it in?
It's
what
a
do you
78.
roll? Oh, that's not.
But I do
It's not
miss.
malfunction.
So you miss, you shoot, and it kind of goes off, and you like exaggeratingly kind of like floop backwards, and then he goes, that's okay. It's not for everyone.
Hi.
Jacob, show her how it's done, and then he does it, and it perfectly hits and explodes.
After this case is done, Jacob, you and I should have a drink.
Also, Coconut, if you could clip that whole debacle, that would be amazing.
Or pantomiming.
Oh,
Or-
that too,
Okay.
yes. But
Honestly,
also,
it's just like the last 5 minutes.
yeah, it's
I'm
just-
over here handling business, and y'all are.
I know.
Yeah.
Our,
Hey, at
skeet
least you
shooting.
trusted me to do it.
yeah, Evelyn's like, let's make a deal,
Well,
and you
this
guys
was
are
also-
like,
Pew! Well,
this was her idea.
you guys are in
didn't
the
know if I could
background
handle
playing
it.
like cowboys.
You said to keep going.
Okay, so you talk to him. He tells you he's going to talk to you tomorrow, and you eat dinner, and now you decide to go to bed against your will.
I would like to try and
Remember,
stay.
I did say I might have to speed up to some
I
of
would
the.
Can I
like to
play
try to
shuffleboard
stay
tonight?
up tonight to see if I hear music.
You hear nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna stay up till midnight and then go to bed.
You hear
I will
nothing.
go to bed.
All right.
You guys go to sleep. Randy,
Yes, I am.
you go to sleep. Peaceful. All of you are sleeping. Randy, you wake up and you look, and your roommate never came to his bed.
Not
Takeru.
Takamotiti.
Or Takashi.
Takashi.
Takashi Soroda.
Not Takashi Sarota.
He never.
We've gotten so close.
But you see that his items are still there,
Oh, I see. His items are still here.
so it doesn't look like he left.
That's good.
You also
His
know that today
wallets.
you are docking in Honolulu.
His passport.
As the ship docks, many people
his
go out
wife.
to look as the Honolulu Police Department comes onto the ship. They pull a couple people from first class for interviews. You're docked there for a while, and the ship is on lockdown. You were unable to go to Honolulu because of the missing people.
That sucks for the people that wanted to go to.
Yeah, right.
They don't get their money
Didn't
back.
your roommate want to go to Honolulu?
I
Wasn't that
don't
why she was-
remember.
No, it was-
That was Randy's
Oh.
roommate.
I was more shocked to the fact that she's not so nice to people in
That was
Sarah's
Randy's
class.
So,
Mario, I feel like I felt that one coming.
What?
I feel like I felt that her not being nice was kind of telegraphed.
after you guys eat, you aren't able to do a lot of the activities because you have to stay available in case of being interviewed by the police, but they never pull any of you. Everyone else seems to have gone into interviews for most of the day, and then the captain makes an announcement. After the Honolulu Police Department has conducted their interviews, it seems that they believe that it was a suicide. We're going to go ahead and lock some of those portholes. All is going to be well, and we are going to continue. And that's all we have to say about that.
Alright.
So all is well. Go back to your
Is this
leisure
like,
activities announcement.
A gathering announcement, or is this like an intercom?
Intercom.
announcement? Okay.
Alright, we need to meet up with Charles, right?
Yeah.
Because he's
And-
in charge.
When you meet with Charles, he says you're able to find him pretty easily. He's skeet shooting. I did it. I learned. I'm sorry. He's
No,
skeet
it was
shooting.
amazing.
So, when you meet with him, he turns to you and he goes, I have some unfortunate news. I was able to get you the passes, but I can't get them until tomorrow because the captain has been dealing with the police all day and he needs to get special ones that are designed to go throughout the ship. I hope you understand.
Me too.
So I guess you have the night off from being my private investigators. Although I hope you keep doing it, please.
I did want to ask you, Charles.
Yes.
Have you heard any strange music in the night?
No. But I sleep like a log.
And what
What's
about
that?
your son?
Jacob? Did we get the name right?
Yep.
You did it! I'm good at names.
Jacob, my boy. Did you hear any?
Like 20?
You know, my dude, stop. They're my NPCs. Jacob, my boy. Did you hear any music last night? No, I didn't.
I did notice that your daughter seemed to be attending the music lessons. Does she play?
It was a flute, right?
Yes, the flute. She's very, very talented. Extraordinary.
You must be a proud father.
Oh, yes, I am. I go to
Someone
all
had
of
to
their
say it.
things, events, and such.
How many kids do you have?
2.
I don't think
Jacob
we've had
and-
the pleasure of your wife yet.
Ooh.
She spends
Yeah.
most of her time in the room.
You know what? Yeah, anyway, it's starting to get late in my words. Anyway.
We got our merds mixed up.
But I'll get those for you tomorrow, okay?
Sounds good.
Okay. You guys leave Honolulu.
I'm gonna sneak up into first.
I kill Charles.
I throw a dart in his eye.
That was with valid reason.
Randy, your roommate never comes back to the room.
Oh no.
Are you
Should we
going to
look for-
report it?
Shit. Guys!
Yeah, we need to go look for this guy.
Open the door. Guys!
How late is it?
Definitely late enough that what he's doing is annoying.
Yes.
Yeah, what?
Randy.
Phyllis opens the door.
Randy?
Can I help you?
Not you, the other one.
Oh,
Randy, what do you need? Slade.
Randy.
Big T is missing.
Who?
My roommate's Big T.
Oh,
Takeshi.
Guy,
no.
we-
We've
Never
gotten
met
really,
your
really
T.
close over the last couple of days.
Do you know where he could have gone?
I took his money, so he doesn't have that. I took his passport, so he didn't get off in Honolulu. He was looking forward to Honolulu, so he didn't get off because we were stuck with the police. I took his pocket knife, so he's not safe.
Why did you take all that stuff?
Because it was just on his bed.
Were his clothes
So-
laid out strangely?
No.
no.
So, Randy,
Yeah.
we need to report this to the captain, and you absolutely need to mention that those were left behind, not that you took those things.
Go put them back.
Put it back. Leave it.
Go put it back where you found it.
Take $1. No. I'm just
I'll take the passport.
kidding. Why?
Look, there's a reason Randy and I are friends.
Okay.
Fine, I
So-
find a steward.
Okay.
Steward.
It's the one that he threatened. Albert.
Oh,
Yeah,
our
I'll be there.
Indonesian of Dutch heritage.
Yeah.
I'll be there with him.
Oh. You guys.
I need to talk to the captain.
I'm not going in there.
Oh, so you want to be responsible for not telling Captain that another person is missing?
Another person is missing.
Another-
Who's missing?
Takashi.
Takashi.
Your roommate?
You know the one.
Okay. I'll go file a report right now. He'll probably be by soon. And he takes off.
You know, now we could go to the, Oh, wait, he was guarding our floor. Never mind.
So after a while, the captain does come down with another steward with him. And he walks up to your door, and I assume you guys are all just in the hallway.
Yep.
That's the vibe you're giving off.
Yeah.
So he's like,
That's our vibe.
he's like, may we talk in your room, please? Okay. And you guys go in. So, what's going on?
Takashi's missing.
So your roommate's gone missing.
Wasn't here this morning. He's not here tonight. He
And
is
he's-
not a ladies' man, so...
Is it possible he committed suicide?
I look at our, inward-facing window that doesn't even have a window, and look across the hallway that has the rooms with the decks. And I look at him and go, "Yeah, didn't jump through the 12-inch diameter porthole."
Okay. This is very disturbing. We already left
Now-
Honolulu, so I'm not able to backtrack. We're gonna have to stop in Shanghai and have police investigate again then. But I would ask that I don't want to panic the other passengers, so please keep this on the down low. The low down, if you will.
The DL.
The DL, yes. If you need assistance, it's possible he's hiding somewhere. It's possible that he's just on the ship, drunk. Was he a heavy drinker?
In fact, born again. Straight edge, promise not to touch stuff.
Well, if he was so straight edge, it's very possible that he's been meeting with Father Alvarez at the...
We have not met this NPC. Who is this?
Oh, he's in charge of the church.
There's a church on board?
Yes.
This is a massive
We're
ship.
not Christian.
I need to stop going to just the smoke room and the bar.
I don't think you can smoke in the church.
Although I have dressed as a priest before.
Oh, moving right along.
So, would it help you if I had someone guard your rooms tonight?
No.
No?
Right?
Yeah. Yes?
I mean, we're going to get passes.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yes, I think that would be splendid.
Okay. We are going to launch an investigation. I will let you know. We're going to search every part of this ship until we can locate him.
One second, Captain. Guys. Sort of huddle you all.
Yeah.
Do we tell him about the, Dr. Sohn's missing manservant?
Oh, they must already know. But I suppose we should
Yeah.
check.
Hey, real quick, Captain to Captain. How many people do you think are missing currently?
Well, technically, some of them were ruled as suicide, so they're not missing anymore.
Okay, then how many people have killed themselves / are missing within the last, week?
Well, it seems Peterson disappeared. A member of the staff. Another member in first class. And now your member in special.
Yeah, that's all.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You good?
That coincides with our facts.
Okay. I will begin the investigation immediately. And he, dips out. Okay, so we're going to fast forward a little bit.
Also, none of you said happy birthday to me.
Happy birthday on the 10th.
Thank you.
When did we
I
count
think we've
across
been
the
speaking
international
through it
date
so
line?
much that I don't know which date is which.
Huh?
When did we cross the international date line?
You haven't yet.
Oh. So we
We're
crossed
gonna-
on the 10th.
We're
It'd
going
be
a
your
little...
birthday
we
twice.
need
Right?
to- it's almost 11. We do need to speed it up a little bit to get through.
Yep.
So we're actually going to fast forward. Nothing happens on...
Were we being taught a spell?
He's probably still working on it. It's all
Okay.
good. I just breathed so weird. Okay.
I thought it was a
I'm
burp.
okay, so nothing happens on the 12th. And on December 12th, you cross the international date line. So you have 2 whole days of December 12th. On the second of these days, you guys will get your passes. They will ask you if you have any updated information. Do you guys have any new information?
His roommate has disappeared.
No! Okay.
I loved him.
So now we're at 4 people.
He was my brother, Anakin.
We'll continue the investigation. That day's gonna go by, and then we're gonna have you guys start on going to sleep on the 13th. We're just say there wasn't a lot to find in those couple days. No new information happened, and on the 13th, yes,
I'm sorry, is this the second 12th or the first 13th?
the first 13th.
Thank you.
So
The first
on
and
December 13th, you guys all go to sleep. It's been a couple days. You've not been able to find anything.
Is that Friday?
I don't know, man. Okay, and
Just working.
I need you all to give me listen rolls. I'm looking
Hey,
for a
that's a
hard
pass.
listen.
Oh,
Sorry, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
I get to roll a second dice for my pen.
listen starts with the letter L.
Oh, I failed.
Hard pass.
failed both.
I failed by
It's
enough
fine.
that, and you said you needed a hard pass.
So you passed.
I'm
so
not
in your room by
spending
yourself without your
55.
roommate, You hear this muffled, distant, melancholy music that's playing. You're unable to identify the source of the music, but you hear it and then it kind of disappears, and you hear it again and then it disappears.
Well, now, if I were to try to hum music, what would it sound like?
Just like what you were already doing. It's hard. It's different. I don't know how to explain it. It's not like they're playing one tune over and over again. It's different sounds happening.
Does it sound like humming almost?
Kind of. It almost gives this sound of like, think like opera.
To say, with my now canon hurdy-gurdy experience,
You're not able to identify it.
It's not
Okay.
a hurdy-gurdy.
So, you guys are going to wake up on the 14th. What do you guys want to do today? You're able to tell me what you are investigating, but we're not going to do like every step of the day.
Yeah.
So, is there anything you guys want to look
Well, we
into
have
today?
our passes, so we check out the first class.
And you would know with these passes, you're able to go to Steerage 3rd Special first. Going under where the boiler room and the cargo holds are, you
Still wanna have
would not
access.
be able to do that. You would
That's-
have to be sneaking.
that's the employee-only badge.
Yeah.
Steal.
Can I get close to the storage using my pass? Like,
You mean steerage?
no, storage, where the cargo hold is.
Well,
How's that-
there's 7 cargo holds, and they all have different stuff, and they're all separated throughout the ship.
Yeah, because remember the cars and the barrels
We
and
go
the
visit
cows.
the cows.
They're still there.
I do think that that's the storage warrants investigation, but I don't know how to start looking through that. So in the meantime, I think I'll go to steerage today.
You guys could just head to, you could just try to get to some of the different cargo holds and see if you can look around. Figure
Okay,
out.
I'm pretty stealthy, so I'll do that.
I want to check out first class. See if I can. Because we know it's someone who can pick lock too. Oh, can I check? Do you want to come with me to check to see if the manservant's door was pick locked?
Yes.
I mean, it won't really tell us anything if it is or isn't.
Okay, I'll let you guys do that first.
But I
Do
can-
do
you
the
can
mechanical
confirm.
roll.
Okay. I passed.
Okay, it doesn't look like his door was tampered with.
Oh, interesting. So, he probably climbed out though.
Okay. So for the cargo, there is one you're really easily able to get to that probably you could bring others to also. Right by these rooms that are special rooms, there's cargo hold 3. And it's like right off the special rooms.
Then I'll bring Randy, because I know they're busy.
Oh, I mean first class rooms. It's right off the first class.
That
There's
Oh,
multiple
so
sections.
we're actually relatively close to each other, so I'd probably let them know too.
Okay.
Okay.
So you guys
We'll
can
go
get into
to
cargo
Jared.
hold 3 as a group. So, there is a locked handle on it. Cargo hold 3.
Pick lock.
I don't have lockpick.
That's not a skill. It's mechanical, right? Is it mechanical pick lock?
Yeah.
No.
Mechanical repair?
You can use that as a.
I have a 45 in
I
that.
have a 7-day.
Oh, the locksmith is a skill.
Yeah. But I can let you guys do it.
Okay.
Like this. I don't want to just lock you guys out. 'cause None of
It's
you.
either that or we break the door down.
Yeah. Or I have sleight of hand, maybe.
This
Do we
one's a
wanna-
metal door.
Do we want to try separately or do we want to try at the same time?
One of you tries.
Just try. There's no do.
That is a hard pass.
Okay, you're able to turn and open the door, and kind of like unlock it when you do that.
Whoa.
It is a refrigerated room.
Oh.
Inside, there are lots of perishables, meat, fruit, milk, foodstuffs, items requiring preservation, flowers, scientific samples, medical supplies. This is kind of like a pantry.
Scientific samples?
Yeah, that need to be cool. Like people's medications.
Oh, okay.
Fireworks.
I'm gonna look
Exploding
around
volcanoes. Cool science.
for any indication of pests. Like
You don't
things-
see anything. It doesn't seem like any pests have been here.
Okay.
You don't see
It is
droppings. You don't see like a bug. Maybe like one fly, but
I guess I'll check out the scientific samples.
okay. They just look like beakers that are cold. Nothing super like sticks out to you. A lot of them are like botanical.
With a lot of meats and stuff like
Mhm.
that.
Okay. Do you guys want to keep looking in here or try to get to another cargo hold?
Is there anything else to see in here?
Nope.
Okay, then we're done looking.
So you guys can get to cargo hold 1 through the third class rooms.
Through the what?
Third class rooms.
Let's
Room.
try it.
On
I heard-
deck C.
I heard third classroom.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, what?
Oh, thank you, Whitebeard. Okay, so you guys are able to get through cargo hold 1 is what I said. Cargo hold 1. So this hold is near the bow of the ship, and it is unlocked.
Has it been tampered with?
I can check. That's a hard pass.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Very close to
It has not been tampered with.
That's not.
No, alright.
Okay. As you guys walk in, you see just this small area. It doesn't seem like there's a couple crates are in here, and you guys can give me a spot hidden roll.
That's a D8.
No.
Nope.
Pass.
No.
Okay. So you're able to see the remains of a small fire made from broken crates. And the fire is at least 24 hours old. The ashes are cold and seem to contain some charred bits of bone.
Hey,
Oh.
there's the remains of a fire that's at least 24 hours old. It's cold, but it looks like it remains bits of charred bone.
This
That's
is
really
very
weird.
odd.
That is concerning.
You also see an item that you guys can't immediately identify unless you want to roll to identify it.
Can we try?
I probably don't have that roll. What is it?
You need either a chemistry or pharmacy,
I have
Nope.
chemistry.
or you can just go with a no roll.
My no's not terrible. Success for a no.
Fail for a no.
Okay.
I'm gonna do success on a no.
Okay. The people who were able to identify it, you see that they're the spent ashes of an opium pipe.
Oh.
I'm more of a wacky weed guy myself.
Oh. If you guys include that, do you think it was one of the tribesmen?
Oh, that's a distinct possibility, but also potentially racist?
Yeah, a little bit.
Is there any way we can identify the kind of bone that was burned?
If you can give me some kind of medical check.
I have first aid, but I don't know if that's good enough.
No.
Yeah. Probably need medicine.
There's a 1% chance any of us could get medicine.
I didn't get it.
Could I do an occult and see if this is ritualistic?
Sure.
Success!
Hey!
It isn't. It looks more like food than
Oh, okay.
ritual.
I hate that.
Alright, I want to look for a stowaway. So I'm looking for another person that's down here.
Okay. You don't find anyone as you search,
Or any evidence of another person.
but then you guys do hear a noise, and it sounds like someone is coming this way.
I'm going to hide.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are they like in the room or
They're walking through third class into the room.
Height.
is it too late to leave and not be noticed that
If
I
you
left?
leave, they're gonna know you were inside the room.
Okay.
It's just one small hallway.
Alright, I guess I'll hide if they see me.
Hey, go ahead and be
Beat the shit
sneaky
out of
then.
them.
Are we rolling stealth?
Holy shoot, I got a hard pass.
I
Same.
failed.
I failed.
Okay, you two are like shadow, and you two are like, oh shit, and you trip over everything and fall. You see, it seems to be the group of tribesmen that were with Dr. Soong all walk in here together. They all look very similar. They have this kind of like short,
Oh, they all look the same.
uglyish stature. Their skin is slightly like reddish tinged, and they all come in and they're speaking a language that none of you have ever heard as they all kind of just sit around and talk.
Alright, well since I'm not hiding, I'll approach them and be
They all
like,
look at you.
you're with Dr. Soon, right? Can you understand me? You're with Dr. Soon?
Soon.
Soon?
Soon.
Soon?
Yes.
What are you doing here? What is that? And I point at the fire. Remains.
Food.
Fair enough.
You work with Soon.
Yes.
They all look at each other.
What are you doing here?
one of them stands up and goes, steerage class is cramped and uncomfortable.
I see.
We hang out here in cargo hold 3.
Got it.
1. Cargo hold 1.
Fair enough.
Alright, yeah, I'll give this information to you guys.
Alright, I'll pass out.
We're in the shadows. You can't see
I'll
us.
give this information to her.
I will come out of hiding and guess we'll move on to the next thing.
Yeah.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Okay, so you guys are able to. This is where it gets tricky. Okay, so the staff deck D is the staff cabins, cargo hold 5 and cargo hold 2. You guys are not allowed to be in there. And cargo hold deck E has cargo hold 7, 4, the boiler room, the engine room, and cargo hold 6. You guys are not allowed to be in there. The only way you could get in there is if you had an escort. There are people guarding the areas.
Can
There's
I
no
sneak?
there's no way to climb on the outside or
You
anything.
cannot. It's the low deck, so you're underwater at
Got
this
it.
point.
That makes sense.
You could sneak.
I'm gonna try that.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
not.
gonna try. The rest of you, what are you doing? Waiting?
Where I'm gonna wait in the nearest area, like before, the nearest area I can
Who's
be.
guarding the front of it?
There's just a bunch of stewards. It's the staff. You have to go through the staff rooms. They're all there.
Oh.
I'm just
No way
I'm just gonna be in the
possibly
closest
go
area
this
I'm allowed to
direction.
be in,
Okay.
if that makes sense.
Yep. Okay, so you can try and sneak. You're trying to sneak into the staff cabins, knowing that there will be repercussions if you are caught. Go ahead.
Success.
Sweet. Sneak, sneak, sneak. You're able to get through pretty quickly and get up to cargo hold 2. It is locked.
Can I do sleight of hand?
No.
What if?
You can do pick lock or mechanical repair.
Or
I already gave you 2.
what I'm thinking is
Steal a key.
yes, I want
With
to try and
sleight of
steal
hand?
a key with sleight of hand. So,
You would need to locate someone who has the cargo hold keys.
Yes.
Which probably would be like the first class stewards, the captain, or the co-captain.
I'm gonna pickpocket a first class steward.
Okay? And you're gonna. They might. You just know that one of them might have
Yeah,
it.
I'm gonna try.
And there are about 6 of them. So you would have to go find one and then try and pickpocket them.
And I definitely want you with me, Bront, in case things go south.
This will take you a while if you want to do that. Do you want to see if you can just, do you want to look at the other ones to see like how many locked ones there are or anything
Yeah.
like
Oh, yeah,
that?
yeah,
Okay.
there were other ones
As
in
if just
that.
leave. Okay, you can get over to cargo hold 5, and it is unlocked. You walk in, and this is the kennels and livestock section.
Cows!
It's heated, staffed, and unlocked. It smells of animals. You see that there are a bunch of cattle. There are about 5 horses in here, 30 dogs, 14 cats, and there is a young man standing there, kind of like twitching awkwardly.
Where are the dogs?
He's like fidgety, moving a lot.
Does he look like a worker? Or
Yeah, you would know this is most likely the kennel boy who's in charge of watching the animals.
Okay, could I do a psychology check just to kind of see if I can gather what his mind
Yeah,
is at?
so I'll tell you what you know first. Just looking at him, it's clear that something's wrong. He's very skittish. His eyes are constantly looking around on the floor, like he's looking for something, and you hear that he continues to mumble under his breath, but you don't know what he's saying.
Okay.
Psychology.
Sus.
That is extreme.
So, a psychology roll suggests he is very scared and quite possibly insane. You notice as he's looking, a spider kind of runs past him, and he screams and like leaps into the air, running into this small little den that it seems he created out of moving a bunch of stuff together, like boxes and stuff, and he's hiding in the den just from seeing like one tiny spider.
Okay. I'm going to try and use my charm. Let's see how this goes. I'm going to approach the den
Mm-hmm.
and excuse me, are you all right?
He just continues to mumble and kind of like shake in the den.
I'm here to help you.
So, in order to bring him down from being insane, you have to give a psychoanalysis.
No, I can't do that. I have a 1% chance of that.
Hey,
That's the only way to bring someone out of insanity to tell you information.
Okay. But I don't think this person is going to hinder me, it looks like.
He
And
just
looking
looks
around.
like he's freaking
He's
out.
not aware of anything around him.
He's hyper aware of, like,
Bugs.
buggies.
Then in that case, I'm just going to take my time looking around the animal place.
Pet all of the dogs.
Okay. You spend about 2 hours
I
petting
do
all the
pet
puppies.
one of the cows.
Good. That is a perfect use of our time.
You're like, puppies, and then kitties, and then you go lay in the kitties, and then you play with the horses.
Yeah.
Is there a goat?
Everyone else is like, I hope he's okay. You're like,
Yeah.
ha ha ha, they're kittens.
He's been there for so long. Maybe he got taken by the enemy.
Puppies,
puppies.
And that's what you do. So, then, you'd have to try and sneak into the engine room. If you get caught in the engine room, banned. Like, you'd get in so much trouble. So you have to pass a hard sneak to get down here to look into 6, 4, and 7. And every time you pass through the engine room to get to another one, you have to make the check again.
Oh, my odds of that aren't awful, but they're not good enough.
Remember,
for me
you can
going...
burn luck too.
Oh, that's true.
Yeah, so you could try, but then if you fail it, it's too far.
What's
You
your
can get
what's your
rid of
stealth?
20 luck.
My stealth is 80.
Okay.
Oh my god, do it. Like,
Well, no, because you said I need a hard success every time. So that's only a 40% chance.
Okay, but like, even if you roll 100, you're only burning 60 luck.
I
Yeah, you got
have
this.
65 luck.
Exactly.
okay. Let's see what happens. Do.
Oh, I'm
Wait,
not-
wait. He didn't say if he was doing
Yeah,
that.
I'm not gonna do that.
Fine.
Cole's all ready for it.
It's fine, don't go.
No,
Okay.
no.
Do
I know
it.
We're on a time crunch, and we need content. So, I will do it.
Okay. Do.
Come on, roll the nat 1, roll the nat 1, roll the nat 1. Ah!
That's an extreme.
Oh, really? Woo! Woo! Okay. So you're able to sneak down. You're
That's
crouching.
manifesting.
You're being extremely
What'd you roll?
sneaky. Your
14.
choice. Are you gonna go towards cargo hold 6 or 4 and 7?
Do I have 4 and 7 are together, right?
They're next to each other. You have
So
to go
I-
through 4 to get to 7.
Okay, but I only have to do one check to get to them, so I'm
Yes.
gonna do that.
Okay, so you run that way.
Sneak.
4.
Don't you try and be like you run, knocking over loud things.
Okie dokie. So, the hold.
Coconut, I swear to God,
Is-
if you start referencing The Secret on here, you are permabanned.
Can't
The
turn
hold
a ban
is-
of moderator.
Cargo
Wow.
4 hold as you walk up, and you're like, please. It's unlocked.
Thank God.
You open the door. It is filled with more than 2,000 wooden crates, footlockers, and shipping trunks.
You counted them
You
all?
see a number of ballast tanks are also inside, and they're kind of closed at the top. These big tanks,
It's not the war vehicle.
and that's what you see in here.
Okay, I go to the next one.
You're not gonna look into anything.
Well,
You can look in the tank. I think is what she's implying.
oh, okay, yes, I do that.
Yay! I was like, I know I'm giving you information, but
No,
I'm
that's
like, it's
okay.
11:14. Open the tank. Okay, so you walk over and open the upper hatch of a tank, which releases a cloud of vile gas, which you do need to make a con roll because it
Oh,
smells
thank God I was
bad.
not there. My con is terrible.
Is it really?
It's 35.
Wow! Success!
Woo! You're like, whoa, that smelled bad, but I'm not gonna throw up. You open it, and inside you see something kind of floating at the top of this tank, and as it like turns, you see Randy's roommate's dead body decomposing inside the tank.
Takashi!
It's
Do
like
you scream that?
No.
I know, I'm just kidding.
it's like
I
Breaking
go,
Bad.
You know, now that Takashi and I are so close, I can't wait to be best man at his wedding.
oh God. Well, he didn't turn into bugs.
I'm even thinking about making him the godfather to my already born daughter.
Actually, wait. This... Oh, God. Okay. I collect myself. I need to finish investigating down here before
You just slowly close it. You're like,
Yes. And, is there any, like, label on who this belongs to or what this is?
nope. It's just like a tank that's in here full of liquid.
Okay.
Is it see-through from the outside?
No.
Okay.
It's a metal. You have to open the hatch to
Yeah,
look
yeah.
in it. Okay. So, are you gonna try 7?
Yep.
Okay.
Were there 2 tanks?
I don't know.
Okay.
I opened the one that matters. It's okay.
Okay, so as you go to 7, this door is double locked. It has a padlock and a deadbolt lock.
Double important.
But with
They're not
my
even-
extreme stealth, thank God I brought Bront and Eve with me.
No, you didn't.
Because they weren't with you in the second room. So you would have to, like, pull them through the ship.
He found a Dark Souls shortcut.
Yeah.
And
I lit the bonfire, and
Okay. Then what's the best way to do this?
in a successful way.
You said there were
2 locks.
no, in the other room there were canisters of what? I think there
There
were
were
like
wooden crates, foot lockers, shipping trunks, and ballast tanks.
ballast tanks.
And that's what the body was in, a ballast tank.
Okay. I'm gonna do a quick look around and see if there's anything in there that I think could try and break a lock, like a crowbar or
Nothing that
bolt
you
cutters.
see.
Do I see anything that would make just a like a? No, that's dumb. That won't work. All right. Then I guess I have to go back now.
Okay.
is there nowhere else to go?
Only cargo holds 6, which he has to
Do another
do
stealth
another
for.
sneak. Tyler, sit up.
But I think rather than that, I think finding a dead body takes precedence.
You see it and you're like, and then
And
you
I
sneak.
think I'm not going to stealth, and instead I'm just going to find someone who works here and explain that there is a dead body in a ballast tank in the cargo hold there.
Okay. They usher you out of the area. The captain ends up coming, and
And I'm hoping that with that concrete evidence and explaining that we were investigating for his super good friend Charles, I won't get arrested, but we'll see.
okay. So, he comes up to you, and what were you doing near the engine room and boiler room?
Well, we were asked to investigate the disappearance of Chad from Charles, and I had a strong suspicion that something was afoot in the cargo holds because, well, we hadn't found anything anywhere else.
So you don't come to me. You don't ask for an escort for me to take you through the cargo holds. Instead, you try and break in.
Well, I didn't break any locks.
Did any of you break any locks?
No. They're not there. This was
They're
me.
not
I
there.
didn't
Oh,
say,
He went back up to where you guys all were.
Oh,
is
okay.
where they were waiting.
Well,
I can't. Wait
I was-
to
I
see
was
their
the only
face.
person who broke in, so I'm not throwing all of them under the bus. They might need to investigate still. There's a dead body in that ballast tank.
We're going to deal with that, but you are going to have your pass revoked.
Okay, that's fair.
Okay.
No.
Oh no. If we do find you again, you will be arrested at the next port.
Totally fair.
Off the boat.
I promise you won't find me again.
I don't like that answer.
I don't think prisons in Shanghai are super great.
No.
Okie dokie.
There's a reason I speak Chinese.
Is there anything else you guys want to do today?
While we are with the captain, could we ask for an escort to go through the other cargo
So
hold?
you're not with the captain.
Oh.
It's just, we made it clear it's just him.
Oh, okay.
And I don't
Yes.
think he's gonna let him have an, like, I just broke in, can you escort me now?
No, but I will explain that to all of you. Everything that I saw and happened. So I don't have a pass anymore. But
Really, what happened?
I found a dead body in a ballast tank downstairs.
Well, hopefully someone we care about.
Hopefully not. No. We'll find out eventually. The face was far too deteriorated to tell. It could have been any of the missing people.
Chaz.
Maybe. Anyway. Requesting an escort to check the next cargo room may work, but of course I can't do it because, you know, they caught me.
I'll go do it.
Okay.
I'll go ask to speak to the captain.
The
Alright.
next day or same day?
The next day, once things have calmed down.
Okay. You get back to your room. You guys go to sleep. Phyllis never comes back.
Oh no.
I mean, oh no.
Yeah, but we don't want to die.
Oh no. Anyway.
She didn't have any
Oh,
character
now
development.
Uchiha
Bye,
is
Whitebeard.
leaving. Bye.
You
Thanks
can-
for
Bye,
sticking
Whitebeard.
around.
You can catch the end on our YouTube if you want to see like what is going on. So
Wanna be
I know we're
Pulp
going a little
Cthulhu.
late tonight, but bye. Have a great night. Okay, so do you tell everyone that she's gone?
Yes.
Okay. You guys go to breakfast just because you have to eat, and
Especially me.
you're anxious, you're concerned, and you guys see someone at breakfast that maybe you've noticed kind of walking around, but not like never really stuck out. And there's this guy sitting in the corner, and he's just looking kind of angry. And Virginia ends up walking up to you guys, and she makes kind of like a gossip comment, and she goes, I can't believe he actually came to eat breakfast today.
She said that to us?
Mm-hmm.
Roy.
Who is he?
What a knob.
Oh, well, you don't know who he is?
We've been very busy this week.
That's Bunny Bates,
The Bunny Bates?
the gangster.
Of the Bates Empire?
Mm-hmm. Interesting. We haven't seen him at all this whole time.
I think he's a client of mine.
He's who got us the tickets.
Okay. But she makes that comment, and you guys do realize, like, it is odd you haven't seen him at all. It's almost like he just hasn't been anywhere.
But the whole time there is no, like, mythos or creep. Like,
You mean
it's just
the
a mob
people
killing.
appearing into bugs?
Yeah, it's just an
Okay.
hallucination or
We're,
something.
After
there's actually
breakfast-
just a CO2 leak on board.
After breakfast, Evelyn, you're able to go try and meet with the captain, and he asks what you want. What do you want?
What you want? What do you want?
Well, I think my roommate might have disappeared. For one. Yeah, I know, that's very
Why does
strange.
this keep happening?
I don't know, but we are trying to figure that out. And in segue to that, I was hoping to ask if you could have someone escort me or one of my compatriots, preferably not the one that was being very sneaky yesterday, but one of us that's
I didn't
asking.
throw you guys under the bus.
No, but he already knows you did that. One of us that's asking you to show us the cargo holds so that we can try and find some more concrete evidence on what's happening.
You need to try and charm or persuade him.
I don't have those skills. I have fast talk.
Fast talk will not work here.
Fuck.
I only have
Of
until.
course,
I feel like-
this is where charm
I
is
know,
supposed
I'm
to come
sorry.
in.
I'm not trying to do this to you.
I feel like we all should have just like swapped one place to the left. And
Right?
we'd be fine.
Are you kidding me?
Did you do
Is
it?
that a 10 or a 17? No. That's a
How far away are you?
78.
No.
Oh.
Out of.
How much do I need to burn to make this work?
What's your charm? We need to know.
15.
What's your persuade?
10.
Okay, charm.
So, how much do I need to burn?
I don't
What'd you
know,
roll?
65?
No,
Yeah.
63.
63. How did I do that math?
I
did
can
it
do
wrong.
it, and I will do it.
How much luck will you have left?
2.
Go do whatever you want. This is a one shot.
I'll do
Sure.
it. Okay. I have 2 left.
She's like,
Making it
oh,
success.
it's like the power comes into her. Okay.
Like she sees like the lotto numbers from 3 weeks in the future flash
Oh,
by her.
no. Okay. He goes, you know what? I trust you specifically. You haven't wronged me. You haven't snuck around my boat.
That's like I'm walking by and just eating a pudding cup and just like, what?
And he goes, I hereby, you specifically, I hereby deputize you as a member of my crew. And he puts a little like thing, insignia on you. And he goes,
I'm walking you out with an anchor as I look in.
You will help me solve this mystery before we get to Shanghai.
I will do my best.
Question mark?
You're not gonna throw me in the brig if I fail, right?
No.
Oh, coconut. Good night. See
Bye,
you today.
Coconut.
Okay, we're gonna solve this.
I'll see you at 6 a.m. tomorrow.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry, you can't
It's
leave.
okay.
Now we can go till 2 in the morning.
No, we're in a good groove now. I think we're gonna, if we keep staying, but groove.
We gotta keep
Blah,
going.
blah, blah. I'm having a stroke.
Yeah.
Do you smell toast?
Yes.
Oh, God.
No, when I taste pennies.
Anyway, so you've now been deputized, so you have some special permissions aboard the boat, and some of the stewards will know about it too. Okay, so today is the December 15th. You guys all go to dinner, and I need you all. What would be a role for like remembering,
No
like noticing things?
idea.
Nowhere idea.
Let's do idea.
The one I'm worst at.
I'm sorry.
That's the one I'm second
I
best
failed.
at.
I
Oh, I rolled the
passed.
wrong
I
dice.
won.
I rolled the wrong dice.
24, so hard.
Hey,
Also, I just want
extreme.
to point out that my abilities have to do with power, and that's my best stat. And it hasn't been anything.
Might be. Okay, you realize you haven't seen an annoying man.
Oh, yeah, where'd that reporter go?
Oh,
probably jumped out of a
no.
porthole.
He probably killed himself, yeah.
Yes.
Oh no. You know,
We
you just...
materialized that one, didn't we?
If we did, I don't feel too terrible.
I do. Guys, I got deputized.
It's like a rate
I'm
of 1 per
sorry.
day.
No. I get to go in the areas of the ship.
Oh!
Okay.
Can you bring us?
It's a little too late for you, adventure, so you might have to go looking around in the morning. But you are able to go to bed.
Do I get to bring them with me since I'm deputized?
He was very clear. It's you.
It's me. Okay, it's only me. I'm sorry.
Let's give me a sneak.
Okay.
Okay.
I can always sneak behind.
Today is December 16th. Wait, no, it's not. Yes, it is.
Like
Good
June
morning.
16th.
It was. We've been on this boat for a long time.
It's only June 16th for another
Okay.
32 minutes.
Good morning, San Francisco. What do you want to do today?
Go
Investigate.
check the cargo holds that we
Deputize.
didn't
Okay.
get to down there.
When you get over there, one of the first class stewards, not Albert, it's the other one that you had seen that you didn't ask his name. You don't know his name.
Okay.
I
We
was
assumed he was
there.
going to be important.
And he says like, "Oh, Captain told me you were assisting with the investigation."
Yes. What's your name?
How dare you? You saw me stop looking.
I said I'm gonna ask.
This is Hugo Schramm. He is the first officer. Light brown hair, thin face, and a pencil-thin mustache.
Wish I had a pencil thin mustache.
So you'd like to see some of the cargo holds?
Yes.
Okay. Is there one in particular?
Okay.
The only
DM, which two did we not get to go in?
Ah! I'm so sorry. Okay,
This
there.
was gay.
6 and 7.
6 and 7, please.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie.
Okay, he'll walk you guys through. You walk into cargo hold 6, and you see 3 brand new Packard sedans, a Hudson touring car, a Bugatti racer, and a dozen Oliver tractors all strapped down to the deck inside this unlocked hold. It was unlocked. Large containers hold what appear to be hundreds, if not thousands, of mail bags, and nearby can be found a dozen barrels of French cognac and 50 barrels labeled as Hawaiian botanical specimens. There's a large crate marked funeral supplies, and that's what you see.
I want to look around a little bit.
What are you looking in? Or on? Or around?
The funeral supplies.
So you're like crowbar opening the bag.
Yeah.
When you look inside that one, you see that there is a body of what seems to be one of the tribe's people.
I found a body.
Well, that is, he's being taken back to his homeland to be
Oh,
buried.
okay, this is supposed to be the. All right.
It's actually bad luck to open their
I
coffins.
will close it.
Why did you tell me that after I opened it?
I don't know, you just started doing things. Who are you?
The deputy.
Okay.
Also, wait, I'm not there.
Yeah.
Is there anything I shouldn't touch before I touch things?
Well, all of this is private property
That's
from
true.
different people, so I don't really know if we're supposed to be, like, looking around, but
Yeah, but there was a body found in a thing yesterday.
I guess. Do any of them look tampered with?
Does anything look tampered with? That is a good question.
The only things that look a little off are the, Hawaiian barrels.
That is what I would
The
like to check.
botanicals?
Then.
Yeah, Hawaiian botanical specimens.
That is what I want to check.
Okay. You open it.
What do I see?
A bunch of dead bodies, but none that you recognize. And some of them are missing limbs,
Oh,
and they have
Jesus.
yellow bite marks
Are
on
there
them.
supposed to be dead bodies in here?
No.
There are dead bodies in here.
Do you recognize
I
anyone?
recognize these ones.
Okay. They're gonna go call the captain and get all that
Yeah.
stuff taken care of.
That was a very blasé-faire
Yeah.
way of being like, yeah, this
Jesus.
one has a bunch of dead bodies. They're
Yeah.
missing some limbs.
It looks like pieces of them were like cut off.
Oh god.
Man, what is up with chthonic cults and removing limbs?
I don't know.
Is that the form of that word, chthonic?
And then he says, "You guys go get the captain." He does the same thing he does every single time.
Oh my god!
Gaslights us.
Yeah, and then you.
How is this happening?
Then he goes, "Okay," and I'm only speeding it up because it's 11:30. Cargo hold 7.
Yep.
Okay. This one is the one that is double locked. So he's able to unlock the first one, the deadbolt, and then unlock the padlock. And he goes, "This one's double locked because it's like where the valuables are. So we really can't mess with anything in here."
Just let it be.
Alright.
So as you get inside, you see there are 22 like oil paintings. There are 4 bronze and 4 marble statues. Shipments of redwood planks, timbers, large glass carboys of hazardous chemicals like hydrochloric acid. You see a green metal box that is the same one you saw being loaded onto the ship before. That's what you see.
Does anything look messed with?
Nothing looks like it's been messed with.
How big is the box?
Pretty big. It's a giant box.
Is it a safe?
No, it's a giant box.
Are we sure there's nothing in the box? Because now I've got the suspicion that
The green metal box?
Yeah. I'm looking at the steward because he told me not to touch anything. And I'm like, are we sure? Because we found dead bodies in several
Okay.
containers now.
I mean, I don't have the key for that. It's not mine. It's a personal person. So we could try. I mean, I guess you're trying to open it.
I'm gonna try to open it.
This one's gonna need a hard roll.
I might be able to do it.
Hard what?
I cannot do it.
It is not able to open. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Go ahead and make a hard spot hidden roll.
This is not gonna happen. It did not happen.
Okay. Well, that's all that's here.
Okay.
And you leave.
Did the door get locked behind her?
Yep. All of them get relocked. It is like everyone's most valuable stuff. They have to lock it.
No, I getcha.
Okay, so you guys, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna tell you guys all
Give
about
Charles the update of
it.
the
Yeah, we
bodies.
should tell Charles.
Okay. So you guys go to Charles, and you update him about the bodies. Were they people on the ship?
I'm not sure. I didn't recognize any of them.
They looked.
Like
they-
non-essential NPCs.
No, they looked like.
They look like steerage class.
No.
Like they've been dead for a while.
Yeah, that's the words.
They weren't even class.
They look extreme, like they've been. It's like they. It looks like they were brought on dead.
Oh.
Well, let's see.
Go to Dr. Soon, let him know. Give him updates.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Do they have a report of who's brought what cargo on?
I was curious about that. Perhaps we could just ask for the key of whoever has the green box.
Well, we have no reason to suspect the green box, but we do have reason to suspect whoever brought on the Hawaiian botanical.
Oh, duh.
The Hawaiian botanicals and the tanks.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Can we ask the captain on who owns those?
The manifesto.
You would need to look through the chart.
Yeah.
So you guys are gonna have to do library research.
I'm willing to do that. I have that skill.
Okay, go ahead. Let's everyone shake your sleepies. Shake your sleepies. We're gonna get through this. We're almost done. Okay.
That is a hard pass.
Okay.
She got it.
Reading through,
I put all my
you see
stuff in
that
library.
the Hawaiian botanical boxes came with Dr. Soong.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And what about those
no,
tanks?
No.
What tanks?
The ballast tanks that had the body in it.
Oh. I don't know, a random NPC.
Not
Did
really.
Dr. Soong bring anything else on the ship?
The funeral thing.
Okay.
That's not surprising.
But why
Alright,
does he have
let's
other
confront
body
him about
parts? Yeah, let's go ask him.
Alright, he's meeting at afternoon tea.
First though, before you guys confront him about it, that spell that you're going to teach us. Could I be taught that really quick?
Oh, I'm not done with preparing it for you.
Oh, okay, then go ahead.
Now confront him.
Dr. Soong, why were you transporting dead bodies in Hawaiian barrels?
Let's speak somewhere privately. Please follow me. And he just gets up and like starts heading towards the first class area.
I follow.
Follow.
I'm not going alone. Yeah, we're all going.
Okay. As when you get to the room, you guys go inside and sit there. Longma is there, and he says, "I'm sure you've noticed there's something odd about my companions.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They are what you would refer to as the Chocho.
They are chochos. Out of game. In game. What?
You
Yeah,
see,
also only in game. What?
see, they owe me as I saved a group of them a while ago with my medical expertise. And so they travel with me and assist me with things. But the Chocho, they're human ancestry, but you see,
They're not human?
they are human.
Oh.
That's why I just said that.
Oh.
They're human ancestors. They're human, but they have a very special diet. They dig up a lot of graveyards.
Is it human?
Oh.
So none of those people downstairs then were murdered.
No, of course not.
That's the
Well.
dietary restrictions of
my
your
chocho.
I
Yes. Which are at
see.
your disposal if you need them.
I don't
They
need
did tell me you
people.
walked in before they were going to eat dinner the other day.
Oh, that's what they were.
Oh, if we had stayed hidden, I'm sure we would have witnessed that.
I'm kind of glad we didn't.
Yes. Well,
They don't kill people and eat them, right? They just eat
No.
people.
Okay.
Maybe they used to, but not anymore.
They're civilized cannibals.
Yes.
great.
Yeah, I'm
Love
not.
all of
And
this.
I don't agree with their methods, but they have been extremely nifty in my old age, helping me.
I could see that.
Yes. Anything else?
No, I think that was it. That was the big one.
That's it.
Yeah, I thought you would have been like, about that. What about the bodies in the tank though? Should we tell him?
Oh, I thought we already updated him on that.
No, we haven't talked to him in a while, right?
Not in a while.
Oh, alright. Yeah, so we found another body in a ballast tank downstairs.
The music is getting louder. Have you heard it at night?
Actually, yeah.
I feel it's been getting louder every night.
Kind of sounds like
I believe that music
Roger's
has
never
something.
seen.
That music has something to do with what's happening.
Check
I'm
out the music
sure of
room.
it.
Do you think that the music happens when someone disappears?
I still haven't heard it.
I haven't
Nor have
either. But my roommate has not come back.
Let's investigate the music room now that she's not there.
Yes, let's
Did
check
I see
there at
the
night.
reporter?
No, he's missing too.
No, he's probably
Great.
dead.
It seems we don't have a lot of time before things.
Reach.
Until
They're
there's
climax.
less scapegoats, yeah.
Okay, so,
Or until
are you
we
guys
leave
gonna
this
go
boat
right
and
now
never
to the
come back.
music room, or are you guys going to chill and in the
Is
middle
there
of the night?
anywhere we have not checked on the boat other than the music room? Like,
You haven't gone to the entertainment areas, but those are just movies.
I just meant like
Okay.
cargo holds or other rooms that
No.
we haven't really.
Imagine she says that and it turns out like that's the key point of where we're supposed to
Those
go.
are just movies. That's fine.
Yeah, we'll check out the music room. Look
Yeah,
around.
let's
Right
go back
now?
to the music
Sure.
room.
Okay, you're in the music room.
Look around, see if there's any way we can figure out how that music's being made.
You guys can play with some of the instruments, but none of them sound right to Randy.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna come back
Then
here
we'll
tonight.
Okay, you guys all go back to your rooms. You go back at night. Everyone make listen rolls.
Fail.
Ooh, fail.
Fail, but I'm gonna burn 5 points to pass.
Is that a natural
Holy
one?
shit.
It's a 1%!
Woo! Nat 1. Nat 1. You wouldn't think you'd be excited about a nat 1, but in this game, you're
Yeah,
like,
it's
It's
like,
not
"Ah!"
roll, it's like rolling a 20.
Man, we
It's
got
better
2
than
nat
rolling a
1s in
20.
one night.
Yeah.
That's insane.
natural 1. Natural.
5
Wait,
times
wait,
better than rolling a
Can
20.
I mark it?
I mean, sure.
I know it's one shot.
Okay,
but please.
so, you hear the music. And those
And
of you
me.
who failed, you guys hear the music, but it's so loud in your head that you guys have to take 1d3 sanity.
Oh, thank God I spent luck to pass. Also, I heal 3 hit points naturally per day.
Liar.
No,
How
I
dare
do.
you.
Hit points. That hasn't
Oh,
been
okay.
relevant. Yeah.
Okay, so I know, I'm like, this is just like an intense mystery game. This is like,
Excuse me.
fight. But, okay, so you guys get to the music room. The noise is not coming from the music room.
I'm
Did anyone
gonna
get
try.
a hard listen roll?
No.
I got extreme.
You notice the music is coming from the lower decks.
I'm following this music.
Are you getting
At
us?
night, you can't really get through the, even with the deputy, someone has to be there to take you and everyone's asleep. It's like midnight.
Wait, if everyone's asleep, what are we trying to get by?
They're not gonna take you, like if you get caught down there in the middle of the night
No,
and there
that's
are
true.
guards, there you need to have someone with you with the deputy pass. That
You
gets you
sneak?
someone with you.
I can sneak.
Okay. When she points it out, you can hear it. So you're trying to sneak down.
Extreme. Can I take someone with me?
One person.
Lockpick.
Take me with you.
Yep.
She
Okay.
also is out of luck, though.
I'm not.
Okay, so
Ah!
you can't use your luck on her though.
I know.
Okay. You get to
But also, like, they literally can't pick locks.
as you guys are getting down through the lower levels through the cargo hold, it's getting louder and louder. But you can't really tell where it's coming from. So where are you gonna try and go? What cargo hold are you gonna try and go to?
The double locked one.
Yeah.
Okay. You have to roll 2 hard. I think one is hard and one is extreme actually.
For the lock?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, if you can't do this,
We'll try a different one.
One hard, one extreme.
Come on. Where is my skill? It's mechanical, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that was a hard.
Okay, you got the first one. Now you need an extreme.
And that's an extreme by one!
Hey!
Oh my god! Okay. Okay. So you're opening it, and as you're opening it, you guys suddenly hear something coming from behind you. And as you turn,
It's right behind.
you see Bunny Bates holding a large wrench as he goes to hit you on the head, and we're going to go into initiative.
cool. Finally, one of the talents that I take comes into play. I can't be caught off guard.
Okay.
I'm alert.
I wish I was there.
Me too.
I am tiny woman. Please don't hit me.
You and I are like sipping tea up on the upper deck. Just
Yeah. Earl Grey. Stay up.
you know what? We're skeet shooting. I really wish these shotguns were more handy, huh? Oh look!
Okay, we're
Just
gonna
a
go
slug.
into initiative decks, right?
Mhm.
So what are your dexes?
65.
55.
Go for it. My accuracy.
Okay, and you're gonna go. So it's gonna go Josh, and then Bunny, and then Ari.
Okay.
Shoot him with your gun.
Shoot him in the neck.
Boop, 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 boop.
Man, what can I even do?
Shoot him in the neck.
I could try and charm him. I suppose what I'm going to try and do, I'm going to try and just get between
Okay.
Eve and him.
Okay.
So Eve, you can try and figure out the source of the music, hopefully.
I will do my best.
And I'm just going to try and kind of dance around him a little bit because I'm pretty good at dodging.
Okay. So you're just gonna kind of move there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just really try and intercept. Make sure that Eve doesn't get, bludgeoned to death.
So now it's his turn. And he's attacking.
Who?
I'm dodging.
Yep.
Extreme.
Alright, he got a regular.
Dodge.
Dodge out of the way. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out if the music is in this room.
As soon as he appeared, the music stopped.
I think he's murdering people.
Okay.
Well, right now.
Right now, he most certainly
He's
is.
trying. The fuck?
How did he get all those stealth passes?
Yeah.
Okay.
What do I have that I can use to hit him with? I don't have a weapon.
None of us do.
I know.
I have brass knuckles.
What do you want to do?
Can I
I
try
was
to
just
kick
totally
him in
throwing
the
it.
dick?
Pretty
Go.
pretty.
Just do an unarmed brawl. You're kicking him.
No. That's not gonna happen.
Oh yeah, I can fight back.
Yeah.
No.
Oh
Nope.
Should
Okay.
I agree.
Josh.
Eve, let's get out of here.
Yep.
I'm going to run.
Okay, as you guys run, he pulls a gun
Oh, cool.
and he's gonna shoot at you guys.
Cool.
Let's see if it works. He is aiming at. Okay, evens Eve, odds Xavier. Cocked. Odds.
Oh.
It's cool. This is Pulp. I won't die from one gunshot. Unless it's extreme.
No, it's not. He misses.
Oh.
Yay!
You definitely won't get hit.
Yeah.
So if it doesn't hit you.
But they're gonna hear a gunshot.
Oh, I lied. I thought this was a 70. It's a 30.
No.
It hits. I'm
That's
so
super
sorry.
cool.
I'm so
Wow.
sorry. I'm so
Oh, weird! I definitely misread the die. It's.
I did. It was backwards. I'm so sorry. Let me reroll.
No, it's okay.
Good, because my reroll was a 2. So it just normal hits. Okay. So you're going to take 22 damage.
What?
22. That's what it says. It says 22.
No dice value?
It doesn't have a dice value. It just says 22.
Man, I
No,
want
are
that
you
gun.
super sure? Does it say .22?
No, it says 22/9.
No, babe, that's
What
the
does that mean?
score. 22 is half, 9 is the fifth value.
Oh, it just says
Oh, thank
What's
God.
after that?
damage. It just says damage.
Let me see.
It just says damage. I told you.
That's
it
a
just
typo.
damage.
Damage.
I'm just gonna make it up.
Yeah, just make
22. No, I'm just kidding.
it up. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
I
must
was
be
like,
Hey,
a
remember
typo.
the text said you weren't gonna die from
It's a
one
typo.
gunshot?
It literally just says
If you
damage.
look at the weapon above it, it gives the dice damage. I think it was the weapon above it.
Okay, well let me look. Well then I'm gonna take. Oh, that's another gun, and it has damage on it, so I'll
Yeah.
just do that.
Works for me.
Might be.
That's so
Is
weird.
it less than 22?
Yep.
All right.
Pulp Cthulhu. You have a typo in your book. Please fix it.
10. Because I rolled a 10.
That's
on a 1d10.
much better.
Man, even max damage is like.
Well,
Right.
I was like, it just says 22/9 damage, and I was like, 22 damage. Like,
Josh, you take 22
I'm
over
like,
9
that's
damage.
not right.
It's a typo though. Okay, I'm like, I don't know. I don't get it.
Yeah, they just forgot
Anyway,
what the damage
you
is.
guys start to run. And
Oh, fuck.
what's your moves?
9.
8.
Okay, you are
7.
much faster. So you're able to get away
I'm not trying to leave my friend
because
behind,
he
though.
stopped.
It's okay.
Just run for your life. Because he stopped to shoot, you were able to get farther ahead, and you guys take off running. Where do you go?
Stealth is kind of out the
Dr.
window.
Soong's room?
We heard the gunshot, didn't we?
Probably. You guys aren't that
People
far.
Probably heard the gun.
You can roll listen to see if you did.
Pass.
Yeah, you heard the gunshot. Tell them about the gunshot.
Did you hear the gunshot?
Yeah, they're shooting Skeet over there.
No. That came from below. That was definitely a pistol.
Well, that's really different. We should go check that out.
Yeah.
Okay. You guys run right into them, both running and like looking very panicked.
Oh, I'm bleeding a lot.
Oh god.
Oh god, I have a shot in
God.
the arm. Bunny, Betty, blah. The game.
He's having a stroke too.
Do you guys take off to Dr. Soong?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you guys take off to Dr. Soong.
Can I give him first aid on the way?
Yeah, go ahead.
I failed. No, I passed. Oh my god.
Oh.
It's D4 hit points and
Do it.
2 hit points.
Hey, you staunch the bleeding.
Woo. Okay, you guys take off,
I rolled a
off
74
to
on
Dr.
pass.
Soong. And he is also able to do some medical.
Can we tell him about the gang mob?
The gang mob?
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay, he
The
goes,
Gucci gang.
you think he's responsible for what's going on?
Or he thinks you guys were just trying to steal from him and he took defense against it.
I don't know. We were following the music,
And
so
as soon as he appeared, the music stopped.
Well, you didn't know which storage
did
it was
anything
from.
else? Did anything else happen when the music stopped? Did you do anything else?
well, we unlocked the
picked
door.
2 locks.
Was it the locks or was it him appearing?
I'm not sure.
Let's do some medical. He
That's
does
good.
special Chinese medicine.
I really hope it
Acupuncture?
works.
Is that Chinese?
Yeah.
Wait.
Reflex.
You know what? I shouldn't say that with confidence on the internet. I think so.
You
but-
heal 4.
Yay.
Okay.
You
Wow.
wow. Back.
I got
Seriously.
a max of everything.
It's-
Okay,
and
so
you heal a hit point a day, so.
so what is our plan of action then?
Get him arrested.
Okay, well, we're going to have to locate him. Have you found his room?
No.
No, but
Is he first class? What?
No, but I'm sure the captain can tell us. And I
I
have
don't know.
a very convincing argument as to why we were down there last night.
Captain!
we can just tell him that he tried to shoot me. We don't have to say where we were.
Oh, that's true.
Okay. It is the middle of the night.
Yes.
Shall we go wake him up now?
I
Yep.
feel
Yes.
like this is an appropriate
Okay.
situation.
You guys take off, screaming for the captain, yelling, hitting doors, until finally he comes out.
I do it calmly.
He comes out. It is 3 in the morning.
I hold up my bullet wound.
Oh my god! Why does this keep happening on my boat? Get in here quickly.
You know what? I'm commandeering this ship in the name
No,
of Captain
God.
America.
Who did this?
Randy!
Who did this? Who's responsible?
Bunny
Big
Bates.
bang from bone.
Bunny.
Bunny bang.
He has a room in the first class. Let us apprehend him at once. And he, like, in his pajamas. He has, like, the little slippers and the little hat. He's like,
This is our running noise.
okay, you guys take off to Bunny Bates' room, and when you open the door, there is nothing in here.
Dun dun
There's
dun.
no clothes, there's no trunks. Well, it seems like he's not staying here. Do you think he's been killing the people, throwing them out the portals?
Maybe.
Yes.
Let's check downstairs to see
Or
if he's.
in the ballast tank, you know, where we found that other body.
Well, there was only one body.
Yes.
There was only one ballast tank, so where are the others?
Yes, that's fair.
Wouldn't they still be decomposing in there?
But we saw him go downstairs towards the cargo hold after he shot at me. So he's likely gone that direction.
Do you have any weapons? The sheet scoot.
No. I'm sure we have a couple guns somewhere. I can go get them. But let me right now I'm not sending my passengers down there.
No.
Let me send some of my steward and guards down to do a sweep of the whole area, and I will let you guys know.
Wow, this is great. We get to not go
Yeah.
head first.
Oh, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Go for it.
A couple hours
Tea time.
passed. They did he comes back. We did an entire search. We searched every inch of the cargo holds, and he was nowhere to be found.
Could he have been hiding in some of the cargo?
We even opened some of the boxes. There was
Did
nothing
you open
there.
the big green one?
The middle one?
Yes.
How would he have gotten inside that?
Is that his box?
No.
I don't know.
There's just like an apartment inside the box. He's like a TV. Okay. Interesting.
Oh, hey guys. Sorry, I thought you were trying to break into my house.
So, I'm going to post guards outside your rooms, especially if he is still out here and he shot at you. I don't want him to get you. We'll make sure you guys stay in your rooms. You stay safe. Okay?
We stay safe in our rooms.
Mm-hmm.
We'll try.
So you guys all go in your rooms. Guards come and stand outside the rooms and kind of are patrolling. He's definitely making people guard more often throughout the whole boat. So it is more difficult to sneak around in the middle of the night, but you do feel safer. Yay, safety.
So he's definitely bugs, right?
So, you guys,
Oh my god,
Go to
Bugs
bed.
Bunny.
and you wake up.
Josh, you got my joke.
Yes. That was good.
This
Well
is
done.
everything they had planned. Okay. So, the next day is the December 17th.
Mm-hmm.
What would you guys like to do today?
Well, I feel like we've solved the mystery, haven't we?
I feel like it.
I
We
don't
didn't hear
know.
the music last night after we went back to bed.
I just don't feel like
What
this
about
is
the
over.
bugs?
What else are we able
Well,
to do, though?
obviously Benny is the bugs. and
Is
you
he?
can-
Because
yeah.
we saw Chad as the bugs.
Well, the
There's a
bugs
lot
can
of bugs.
shapeshift.
And Benny and the Jets.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, you guys kind of have more of a chillish morning. You're still anxious about the whole thing, especially knowing there's a crazy person on the boat.
Who might be bugs?
Yeah, we don't know. So, at lunch that day, you guys do hear a rumor that Virginia has not been seen.
Oh,
Oh!
oh man!
I liked her.
like Virginia.
I'm sorry.
All right, I'm gonna search around.
Yeah.
You're like, excuse me? Okay. So, you guys, where are you searching? Anywhere particular?
Where else can we? Wait, if it had something to do with those locks.
We need to go look at her room.
Yeah, can we go look in her room?
Okay. You go into her room and you don't find clothes, you don't find anything suspicious.
Do we find anything in her room?
Her stuff.
Okay, so her stuff is still there.
You see a knocked over chair.
A knocked over chair?
Mhm.
Like there was a strickle?
Like a chair got knocked over.
Check the lock, see if it's lockpicked, I guess.
I will check the lock. I have failed a lock check.
You don't know.
No.
Okay.
I'm unsure.
After searching, asking questions, you guys are like at a loss. So you go to your rooms
Okay.
and you roll this and rolls.
Pass.
Nope.
Oh, I get to roll a second time.
Pass.
How do you roll? I wrote the same number.
Tyler leans
This is a
back.
fail.
It's like Zoom face.
Rolled 80 twice.
Those who passed, you hear the music playing again.
We wake everyone up
Fuck!
to try to find the source of the music.
Okay. There are guards walking around, and some of them say they can hear it as well.
Okay. We tell them that we're going to try to find the source of the music.
I think it's best if you just stay in your rooms tonight. We can go look.
What was the deputy?
Fine, but I'm coming with you. And this is
We would like you to go with us.
Right, you guys are searching around, and you end up in front of that same door.
The
It's-
double locked one?
It's
The double
gotta
locked
be.
door.
There's something with this door.
Can I examine the lock?
Sure, it's a padlock and a deadbolt.
Can I use a cult to see if there looks to be anything ritualistic about the more difficult one?
Sure.
Fail. But I have luck and gosh dang it, we need to make some progress, so I'm going to burn 13 of it to pass.
Okay. They're just locks.
Alright. Well, at least I ruled that out.
Okay. Do you have the keys for these?
Yes, they unlock them.
Okay.
Does the music stop?
You guys can still hear it.
Is it coming from inside the room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, we're gonna
it's
go
in the
look in
walls.
the room.
It's in the goddamn walls.
Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. You see the 6-foot-tall green metal box. You see a huge wooden crate bearing a label stating it contains a 50-pipe organ from the Wood Pipe Organ Company, Incorporated of Portland, Oregon. The same one I read to you guys in the beginning.
Yes, we
You
know.
also see a locker containing the ship's supply of small arms and rifles.
Is it coming from the
Oh, guns.
working organ?
I even thought wormwood. That sounds so suspicious. And then I thought to myself, Portland, Oregon. That sounds so suspicious.
Motherfucking Portland.
Oh my god, it's the organ. Can we open that?
The organ?
Yes.
We need to
It's
open
made
that
of
box.
organs.
Okay, as
In
you guys
Oregon.
approach, this
Organ.
creature like climbs over the metal green box. It's this like conglomeration of like kind of like spiky limbs. It looks fleshy. It leaps off, landing on the first mate and biting his neck, and then it turns towards you all, and you're gonna go and do initiative.
And he dropped his weapon, I'm guessing?
He didn't have a weapon. He was just the first mate who said he would take you guys. But I did say
There was
there's
a
a
box
of
whole
guns.
thing of rifles.
We're grabbing.
Why do I need guns when I got these ones?
You're like, this is what I was waiting for this entire
I'll watch
fucking
all die
game.
in one shot.
I laughed way too loud at that. Okay, anyway. Go ahead and tell me your stuff.
60 deaths.
65.
65.
55.
I'm the second slowest, and I'm still pretty high.
For a pair,
You and I.
Okay.
hand in hand.
It's
Side
gonna
by
go
side.
first.
You guys are way too broing out right now.
There's no such thing as two.
What is the world without the bros?
Just the hose.
Excuse me?
And now
Say
you
that
die.
to my face. He both attacks at you. Okay, it comes like leaping at you, and its long tail comes out as it tries to wrap it around you. So we're gonna have to do an opposing strength roll as it tries to grab you.
Oh, good choice on him. The strongest person.
Pass.
Pass.
We've opposed.
Now it's whoever has the highest strength, right? What's your strength?
85.
It wins. So
Oh.
it grabs you, wrapping its
What's your
tail
strength? 110. It wins. Don't worry about it.
wrapping its tail around you. You are unable to move, and it flies. Its giant wings come spreading out as skin like stretches from it, and it goes into the air with you trapped in
Is
its
it like
tail.
Akira?
I don't know what that means.
Never seen Akira?
No, you guys
Anime
keep-
is very mainstream right now.
Okay.
Why are you guys quoting Inside Job?
Well,
Anyway.
I'm so
Akira's
proud of
the
you.
thing.
Okay, it also gets 2 attacks per round, so it's gonna bite at you. It hits.
Well, can he dodge or fight
He's
back?
trapped in the tail.
Can he fight back?
Can you fight? It says you're prevented of moving, and you're completely like pinned down. So like fight back with your teeth, I guess. You need like an extreme.
You know, here's a really fucking funny thing, though.
You rolled a 12.
And my fighting brawl is 75, so an extreme is 15.
I'm never making that joke.
Bite my motherfucker!
Okay, you're able to dodge it. I'll give it. That was insane. You're able to dodge it. Okay.
Well, now hold on. I'm fighting back. I
Okay,
can't.
go
I
ahead.
can't dodge.
Oh yeah, go ahead.
So D3 plus whatever your damage bonus is.
Take 4 damage
Cool.
Nice.
as it
Is that
bites
actually-
and I
it
bite
hurts
back, bitch.
It hurts it?
Yep. Okay.
I've tasted eldritch blood.
Now it is gonna go to Xavier.
Oh, right, that's me.
You're like, okay, go.
Charles, your turn.
Could I do a Cthulhu Mythos roll to try and identify this?
Yes.
Okay, I didn't succeed, but I'm going to spend 30 luck
Oh my
to
god.
succeed.
30 luck.
Yes.
I like you're saying that like Ari didn't spend 65 luck to sneak on an ultimately
No,
fruitless
Charles.
venture.
It's some kind
Charm.
of like summoned creature.
Does it appear? Is it a polyp? The
No.
one I read about in the book. Okay, good.
Mm-mm. It's not a named creature.
Man, really wish that I was taught a spell so I could do something with all
Yeah.
my power
It's
and
not a
magic
named-
points.
It's not a named creature. It's just like a.
Does he know any weaknesses or anything?
Yeah. Do I know anything that'll help us with it? Because that was kind of why I was.
Oh, you know that it has 9-point skin armor.
Oh, so he didn't do anything to it.
Might be.
So my
So run.
So my knowledge check was detrimental to us. Actually.
How are we supposed? Okay.
Given that we have literally never had the chance to have any weapons with us.
I just gave you a
No,
whole box.
we have a
Grab
whole
a
box.
weapon.
But
How? How?
Not you.
Nicole?
Not
how?
you. You can't grab a weapon.
I can't shoot guns. I'm
Me
not
neither.
good with them.
Okay,
Oh,
it's
no.
not my fault if y'all didn't pick gun.
You literally told us before this.
I said
not-
you can't bring one, and you'd have to find one, and it's better if you.
You
if
never
don't
said
put all
you
your
have to
points in.
find one.
Yeah,
you said you
said
can't
you
bring
shouldn't
one.
specialize with guns.
Then don't okay. What do you
Anyway,
want to do?
I'm going to. I think that the organ is behind this in some way, shape, or form. So I'm going to try and open that.
Mm-hmm.
The crate.
The crate?
Mhm.
Okay, go ahead and roll a strength roll.
Success. By
Okay.
1.
As the crate, as it starts snapping open, the music stops, and you see a ton of cockroaches and like worms climbing out
Okay,
and
so that was
scattering
correct.
amongst
All right.
everything.
Cool. Good instincts. This sucks. I hate this. Thank you.
They're everywhere. Bugs crawling all over you guys. Specifically Logan, because he pissed me off.
He's in the air.
I'm up in the fucking air. Like, I don't.
They did that thing where they climb on each other.
They World War Z to themselves?
Yeah, dude.
Well, that's my turn.
Okay, now we're gonna go to Logan. You have to do an opposing strength roll to escape.
I don't see how this is gonna work.
You can still beat it. Like if you get
Yeah,
a
I
success and it
pass.
fails.
I pass.
I pass.
Okay.
Anyway.
That was fun.
Now
Alright,
we're
next.
gonna go to Tyler.
Should we destroy the organ? Is that the goal here?
I'm looking at all the bugs pouring at me and going, yes, yes,
It's
yes.
not our play the organ. We can't try that if we've destroyed it. So
I'm gonna try to destroy.
You're just gonna try and hit the organ?
Yeah, I have brass knuckles. Can I just like?
Punch it?
Well, what's it made of?
Like
wood?
it's this metal organ.
It's metal.
It doesn't look like anything you've ever seen before.
Okay.
There are like tubes coming out of it. There's all this stuff happening with it.
Like an organ. A thing you've seen before.
Okay.
I thought. Okay. Can I try playing it to see what happens?
Just hitting the keys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Does it play music? What does it do?
Yeah. Organ.
Okay.
Durr.
How heavy is it?
It's pretty ridiculously heavy. It's
Yeah.
huge. Think Beauty and the Beast. You know
Yeah,
that
yeah.
organ? It's
That's exactly
huge.
what I was
Like where
thinking.
he was hooked in the wall, it was so big. This
Yeah.
thing is freaking huge.
And this wasn't the green box, right? The 6 foot.
This was
tall.
not the green box.
I guess I'll try the green box. Can I try to figure out? That was locked, right?
Yeah.
Can I try to break it open?
Yeah.
What do I roll?
So you run up and start beating up the box. Hard strength to force it open.
Hard strength?
Mm-hmm.
No, not even close. No, I didn't even pass.
You just start punching it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Cool. Eve.
I'm gonna try to pick the lock in the green box.
Okay, it's going to be extreme because you're doing mechanical roll instead of locksmith.
Please. Is this that? Oh, not extreme. It's a hard pass.
Do you have any luck left?
2.
Ooh,
Nope.
it's
Oh.
not gonna.
Okay. My turn.
Yes.
It's gonna throw you down. So you're not trapped in its grasp anymore, and hitting the ground, you are gonna take 6 damage.
Cool.
And then it is going to try and bite you.
Okay. I'm going to fight back.
Okay.
I got a pass.
I got a 99.
Woo!
Hey!
I fought back. Max damage won't hurt if it has armor 9, so.
Armor 9, yeah. Okay.
But my fighting back is better than my dodge. But only
Who is at the organ right now?
me. No, I'm not. Just Josh.
Okay, as you're kind of like Tyler, scoot back. As you're at the organ, all the bugs start to kind of appear directly in front of you, and they morph up into like what looks like a man. So you can see arms and a face and everything, and it turns towards you and it reaches towards you. Do you do anything?
I dodge.
Okay.
Success?
Fail.
Neat.
Okay, so you're able to move out of the way as this weird, like, bug conglomeration of a person kind of comes after you. He has one more thing he's gonna do. He turns and begins, like, making these strange noises that aren't making a lot of sense. And as it does, this portal opens and 2 more of those horrors jump out.
The ones with the big one with the wings.
Yeah.
Cool.
I think killing those things is not our goal.
Yeah.
Okay. It is now going to go to your actual turn.
Cool.
Was there alcohol in this room, or was that the other?
Other room.
Improv. Molotov.
It's not a bad idea.
But we're not in the room with that. Is the car in this room?
No.
Damn it.
They were
Yeah.
in their other room.
The only thing I can think of is get a gun and try and blast this piano. So I'm going to go to the crate of guns and break that open.
Okay.
Fail.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Okay. Logan.
Now that I actually have something I can do during combat, I guess I'll try to open up the critty guns as well.
Okay.
Pass.
Okay, you open it.
I did it!
You're able to grab a rifle.
Are you sure it's not a handgun?
Roll a luck roll.
You're like, you and me are the only ones that have a lot of luck.
No.
Oh no!
No, it's a rifle.
Alright. I grab a rifle.
Okay. You have a rifle.
Yay. Guys, did it.
Alright, I'm gonna try to beat this green box open.
Okay. Hard strength.
Running out of time. I'm gonna burn 21 luck. Pass.
Just get this box open.
I tear it apart.
You're the one that controls how difficult the box is to open.
No, the book is. Okay, so you open it. Inside you find a bunch of like engineering diagrams and a bunch of notes.
Worthless.
And construction plans. You also see that there's a bunch of occult looking symbols handwritten onto all the plans. But you're not sure
I can't do anything.
You're not sure what it means. It seems like they're plans for building some kind of machine. My turn.
Wait, what about Ari?
Oh, Ari, go.
Do I remember seeing acid back in one of these rooms?
Not this room. You have to run to a whole other room. Are you gonna run away?
Is that,
Well, we
how
just
much
opened the
time
thing
will
that has-
take? I don't have good gun skills.
No,
None of
that's
us
the
have
thing
the
I
ideas.
just opened.
What is this gonna do though? Like,
I don't know. Find out.
I-
That's your whole character.
that's true. Okay, I have.
Right?
Yeah.
I mean, I have art, craft, technical drawing. Can I try to figure out what the diagrams are?
It's mechanical repair or science engineering.
Yeah.
I do.
You
I have science engineering. I
You
should
didn't
have
give yourself
taken that.
engineering?
I didn't know that was a science skill, but I do have mechanical repair.
Okay, normal
so
mechanical repair roll.
it's a pass.
Okay, you understand that it seems this device is meant to summon some kind of horror from beyond the stars through mechanical means in order to capture its essence. That's what they all say when you're looking at all of it.
How long would
Oh
it
my
take
God.
to make it?
Does anybody have a lighter?
Yes.
We need to burn this.
I don't see how that helps our current situation.
Yeah.
And that takes your entire turn.
Okay.
It didn't say anything about destroying it.
I mean,
or-
if she wants to know everything, it takes 2 hours to fully examine it. Like,
Jesus, tap dancing Christ.
Could she use it? Like, is it built?
it's just papers.
Oh, it's just papers. I thought it was parts too.
Mm-mm.
No,
It's
no.
just all the papers.
It was a 6 foot tall crate.
Yeah, it was this huge crate full of papers.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay.
It does look like the plans look similar to the organ.
I think we need to leave the plans and figure it out.
Okay, so, there's the bug person and then the 3
Gargoyle thing.
gargoyle things. The bug person is going to sit and begin to play the organ as you see this thing swirling into the sky.
I don't think leaving's really an option
I
at this point.
know.
Okay, the hunting horrors are going to attack 3 of you.
The what?
Horrors?
Oh. I heard honey horrors?
No. First one's going to attack Josh. Are you trying to do anything? Dodge? Fight back?
Yes, dodge. I'm not giving up on life yet. Oh, hey, no, wait, that's a success. We're okay. Well, maybe.
Did they succeed?
No.
Okay.
Alright, second one is going to attack Eve, who's next to the box.
Fight back or dodge?
Dodge.
Okay.
I don't know what my dodge is. Oh, it's half my dex. I didn't. That's a pass.
Oh yeah, I got an extreme.
No.
Damn it.
So, extreme, does extreme do max?
Is it blunt damage? What's the attack?
Biting.
So that's up to you. If it's blunt. Right?
No.
Then it's, okay.
So, 14 damage.
Is there a thing where if it's more than half
No.
yours?
Not
Nope,
important.
nope.
Only if you go to 0, and it just makes you die.
I'm very close to 0.
The third one is going to attack Tyler.
I will dodge. Now that I know fighting back won't affect them.
Okay.
Extreme.
Okay, it failed. Sorry. I got an idea. You're like, excuse me? Okay. And then it's going to continue to play the organ. Your turn.
Well, God just told me to leave.
Yeah.
And
When I throw
You know-
3 9-point armor bitches at you, like, you need to run.
I do love that we were like, man, we should probably like get this going here. All right, back and forth and back and forth and back and forth.
I will run away.
Okay, flee for your life.
Flee for my life.
Can these things fit in the door that we came in to get into this warehouse?
Yep, for sure.
Oh, damn.
Well, hopefully
They're not as big as I thought then.
Hopefully they're sticking around with the organ. We'll see.
So Josh is running.
Yep. You easily can run.
Logan?
I got thrown and I bit a thing. I'm out of here, man.
Run.
I'm gonna punch the bug man just once.
Go ahead.
Just a one time little punchy poo.
Watch it kills him.
I passed.
Okay. When you go to punch it, the bugs all move and then go around
I
your arm.
figured as much. I'm gonna book it as much as I can.
Okay, bugs
So
are
I'll
still
probably be
on you
behind
as you're
you.
running. And Eve.
I'm gonna grab as many papers as I can and book it.
Okay, you guys are running. As you flee, they do start to chase after you. The music gets louder and louder and louder.
I wish we
Ow.
stayed in Honolulu.
At one point, you're able to it's able to
I
kind of
wish
get
we
past.
stayed in San Francisco.
At one point, you're able to kind of like make a turn. You think you lost it, and then throughout the whole boat, you hear screams and screams, and you hear the entire ship start to like jolt, almost as if the waves have become extremely violent.
They can fly now.
They fly now.
As you guys run out onto the deck opening, you guys see in the sky there's this giant, like shining portal in the sky. As the boat violently is shaking, and out of that portal comes this flying giant monster. It's like the size of, almost like the size of half the ship.
What is it? What does it look like?
It's really icky. You see a bunch of like faces, and you see a bunch of limbs coming off of it, like this giant flying skin goo.
Akira. Okay.
Yes.
Anyway, what do you do?
Die. I guess. Do we have to make sanity checks, teacher?
Now you
Does
guys are
it
fine.
matter
Okay.
at this point?
We're all gonna die
I
here.
think I'll take a moment to say, you know, God, I know we were really not on the best of terms for a very long time.
I don't know if that's God.
No, I'm praying to God.
Oh.
I'm asking if he does something about this, then I promise I will go to a convent or a monastery or whatever he wants.
Can we steer the ship into this giant monster thing?
It's flying above you,
No, it's not.
but
I thought
looking
it was just, like,
at
coming
it,
out of a portal.
because it has a face, it seems to be like in pain and angry, and it's not looking at any of you, and it's kind of like honing in on one spot on the ship.
What spot?
The organ.
No.
Okay. So, what would you guys like to do?
Cry.
I need 2 hours. I can read what that organ does. We can figure out a way to fix this.
I don't think
Can we
we
give
have
it
2
the
hours.
organ?
How would you do that?
I don't know.
Okay, so what's gonna happen? You guys know what's causing it. The 3 things are now running around, attacking people on the boat. And that bug thing is playing this music.
Okay, how was the organ loaded onto the ship?
It was just brought on in a box.
No, I know, but is there a door on the side that opens up and then it gets slid on, or how does it get put
it's the
into
same-
that place?
Yeah, the car. It's the same way you guys got on. You
Okay.
walk. It goes right into the entrance, and then there's just an elevator that takes it down to the cargo hold.
Elevator down. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Is there a dolly we can get?
Are the doors in the cargo bays big enough to fit a car through?
There are 3 cars down there, and a bunch of tractors.
Right. I'm asking if you could
Wait,
drive
tractors?
a car.
No, you can't drive a car through anything. There's like it's like where it opens and the cars drive in and it closes. Mm-hmm. Cthulhu be brutal.
There was a room that had hydrochloric acid in it.
Mm-hmm.
That is my last idea.
Melt the organ, yes.
Okay. So what do you guys want to do? This giant thing is flying towards the
Let's
ship.
go get the acid.
Yeah, can we try to get the acid to melt the organ?
Go for it.
We did it.
We do that.
Bellissimo, we did it.
Okay.
Matt, can you show us where the
You
hydrochloric
guys
acid
flee
is?
down to where the acid is. It does have wheels at the bottom of it because that's what they
Perfect,
got
like it
it
was
on.
made for.
Oh,
So
man,
what do
this-
you guys want to do?
This one wheel got stuck. It's making a loud squeaky noise.
I
Deal
got-
with it, Brat.
Okay, so you guys are you're pulling it over, you're dragging it to that area, and you get into the room where you see this bug person still playing the organ.
Tip.
Okay, with all of you tipping it together, you're able to tip it over. And then what I want you each to do is as it falls onto the organ and pieces of it start to kind of like fall apart, I want you each to give me a damage, just an unarmed attack damage roll against the
Unarmed?
you can use your
No, okay.
clickers.
Well, I just meant, okay. What is this for?
2.
Just roll damage against it.
Okay.
1.
5.
4.
Do we have to use our damage bonus?
Yes.
Okay, so it is 1.
Okay. Oh, do you have a negative?
I have a negative.
Okay, so you're able to spill it over, and it starts to kind of dissipate and fall apart. From above, you guys hear this loud crash.
We go up to check. Right?
I don't know what else we can do.
Yeah.
Well,
What happened to the
think-
bug man after the
The
acid?
bugs are everywhere.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to the guns, and I'm just gonna go up point blank and unload one of the rifles into the organ.
What does the organ look like after this?
Melty, acidy, melty. You don't hear music anymore.
Is it going?
Oh, it's
I'm
destroyed?
melting.
It's starting to fall apart. Do you want to keep destroying it?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, go ahead. Grab guns, shoot it.
I will run up to see what the noise was.
Okay. As you run up, you see that the giant creature is crashing into the ship. And it's taking out a piece of the ship.
Lifeboats.
You know that you do not have a lot of time before the entire boat sinks.
Okay.
Are you running for lifeboats?
As opposed, what else could I do?
Is that what you're running to jump on a lifeboat?
I feel like you're giving me a different option, but I don't know what the other option would be.
Okay, so you run to the lifeboats.
Okay.
There's a couple people on your way there that are like fallen over, injured. Do you help them at all or run past them to get to the boat?
Be out of character. Do I recognize any of them?
Passengers. Children.
Probably wouldn't.
Are you sure? Because you're the main character. Isn't that what the main character would do?
Yeah, but I'm also incredibly egotistical.
All right.
Okay, you take off, you get to a lifeboat. The rest of you, what are you doing?
If a gun runs out, I grab another one.
Okay?
What are they doing?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm unloading a gun
Okay,
into this
Logan,
organ.
what are you doing?
I mean, if there's a giant crash on the ship, my first instinct would be try to help the crew.
Okay, so you're gonna run and try and help people, pull them towards the lifeboats. Okay, you guys it crumbles into pieces. You guys see above this tiny portal appear as all the bugs start to fly through the portal, disappearing. What do you do?
I want to know what the crash is
Yeah,
now.
confident that this is destroyed, so
Yeah.
run away.
Yeah.
Okay, you run up, you see that the boat is sinking very quickly. You see people screaming, yelling out, and then you also see the lifeboats. What do you do?
So,
Head for the lifeboat?
I am actually a very strong swimmer. So I guess I'll head to the lifeboats, and if I don't make it, hope I can swim there.
Okay, so you take off for a lifeboat. You take off for a lifeboat. Eve and Logan.
I'm heading
Randy.
for the lifeboat.
You just head straight for the lifeboat.
Yeah.
Okay, lifeboat. Randy, what are you doing?
I'm helping get passengers on lifeboats.
Oh yeah, Randy's scooping people up, getting them on
He's the captain.
lifeboats.
He goes down with the ship.
The
This
whole
isn't your
ship.
Randy.
After
I
like
claimed
an
it.
hour-
It is my ship.
After an hour of chaos, insanity, the whole ship begins to sink with all traces of this organ, of the blueprints, of this creature going down with it. You guys sit on the lifeboat somewhere off the coast of Japan or China, near that area. And it says that, off the coast of Japan or China.
Yeah, I mean,
And this creature and the pipes are completely destroyed, and they're not coming back. So it says that, and this will be interesting to you guys. You guys did some things that I had to change the entire game. So, if you guys were able to prevent Bunny Bates from killing a hostage, you get plus 1d6. You did not.
I don't think you even managed
If
it.
you destroy the device, you get plus 1d4 sanity points.
so yeah.
If you capture or kill the creature, plus 2d6 sanity points.
Yes.
If it escapes, you get minus 1d6. Minus 1d6.
It escaped.
Yeah, it got through that tiny portal.
So, but do we get the 1d4 for getting rid of the organ?
Yep.
Okay, so we roll our 1d4.
I will say, if there was
One
that much
back.
content that was removed, I do not think this was a one-shot.
It was a one-shot.
Well, I know that it's labeled as
It's
such.
only 3 pages long. Okay, If you defeat the flying polyp, you get plus 1d20 sanity points.
Did we?
No. It's sank underground. And if you attempt to save people from drowning or rescue them from the ship, you get plus 1d10. If you leave and don't have any regard for other people, minus 1d10 plus 2.
That was me. 6.
Mm-hmm. And this one was definitely a you're doomed adventure. Yeah, there was not a lot you guys could have done.
Yeah.
My sanity ended at 69.
Finding
Nice.
the organ was the worst thing you guys could have done.
Oh.
I know that sounds crazy. Finding it makes everything start instantly. Whereas if you don't find it and you get to the last 2 days, you learn this new thing happens and you're able to use that to stop it.
So the key
Oh,
is
I
to not
see.
play the game
Yeah.
for as long as you can.
I think the
No,
way
it's with a lot of Cthulhu games, as I read so many of them, there are things where it's like, if they find this, they're not going to be ready and they die. And I'm like, so I even made...
I think the way that it's like supposed to be run, but it's clearly not clear about that, is you're like kind of supposed to fast forward days more.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And
Yeah.
kind of be like, oh, nothing's really happening this day. There's no reason for you to explore.
Yeah, but
You
because
know what I
you
mean?
guys are like the way you are as players and you like investigate, even when I tried to fast forward days, sometimes it was like, well, I want to talk to this person and I want to do this. And I was like, well, I want to give you that. But that slows it down. But yeah, it was like if you find it ahead of time and search for it and don't just chill on the boat, you're going to die. And
Yeah, I
was
think
like,
it should have been like, just fast forward them to these
Yeah.
specific days.
Yeah.
Just chill. Don't worry about the murdered people. Don't worry about just being.
Well,
just
no,
relax
just
on the
be like-
boat.
No, it's also because
That's kind
you
of
guys are supposed to
weird
be
thing.
the people who are not have no knowledge of the occult. You have no knowledge of
Right.
the mythos, and so you don't believe that this stuff is happening. So it wants you to like that's why it's a leisure boat vacation.
Yes, this was
You guys didn't even get to see the zombies.
Apparently not.
Zombies?
huh.
That's actually how most Cthulhu games are written, where it's like if they open this door, they're just dead. It's a very hard thing for people.
I mean, we
who-
lived.
You guys did live, so technically you won.
Yeah.
But it's very, very common. Everyone I've talked to who plays Cthulhu is like, oh, we TPK every game. Like, we've never made it. Because it's extremely deadly. But yeah, finding it and relentlessly searching for the organ is what led to the demise of the ship.
We did Titanic the ship.
I'm interested.
You did
in,
Titanic the ship.
Well, you know what?
Another weird thing with this one was the motivation. Like,
yes.
like, oh, the stranger died. And it's just like, okay.
It didn't really
That
want
sucks.
you to be motivated. It
Okay.
wanted you to be like
Yeah.
crazy. I bet they committed suicide.
It
That's-
very much,
and
it
then
very
it
much
wanted
punishes
as
you for wanting to play the game.
And
Yeah,
as
kind of.
It wants you to just be vibing on the boat.
I
And
will
then
say-
as things happen, you like are like,
Oh, that's
that's weird.
Anyway.
That's weird.
Yeah.
And then when Dr. Soom comes to you to ask you guys for help, and then there's an event that happens that causes you to be like, oh no, but you guys didn't even get to that.
See, I
think
thought
that
you were
we
throwing
were-
us bait that we were supposed to be taking.
I
Huh?
think that we were, as a player group, a little bit of a mismatch for this campaign as a whole.
One shot.
Yeah, thank you. Definitely one I'm gonna have to sleep on though to think about for feedback.
And reading all of them in this book, because it's the Pulp
Oh, you read
Cthulhu-
all of them?
Yeah, they're all that way.
Interesting.
Even when we did like the disintegrator one shot, there
That's
wasn't
true. There
a
were
lo-
parts
it
where
was
you
like
guys were
that.
investigating, and I'm like, you don't need to investigate.
Yeah, you
we're
were
just
like,
gonna fast
you
forward
told
now.
us
Yeah.
you're investigating too much.
Yeah.
You're looking into it too much. It's a short.
But at least that one was
But-
only like one day.
We could
Yeah.
probably have a little bit of a rehash or like a post-op maybe at the start of our next session because it is 12:34.
Oh yeah, we
and I have
will.
to wake up in 5 hours.
I have been up for 22 hours
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah, but I definitely feel like I told him there's only 3 days that it has events for, and the rest you're supposed to skip. So I was trying to be like, and nothing happens, so we're gonna skip. But you guys want to investigate and do things because that's how you are as players too. And then December 19th was the big day, and this all happened. You guys made it fast forward to the 16th, which isn't bad. But I think
And then when each
I
player
think when
got-
we play
or-
starter games from one-shot books, we
Don't
need to
actually
go
try to
into
play
it.
them.
Well, you need to go into it as a
reactive instead of
new
active.
player. Yeah.
So I think that's part of the issue because I feel like a lot of us, because all of us have played TTRPGs for a very, very long time.
That causes a
And-
lot of issues
well,
with a lot of these
well,
games.
and here's sort of the thing is a lot of I think that one of the first learning curves is okay, make someone that wants to be an adventurer. Because if I'm making a magical character, I'm like, I just want to run a bookshop. I'm not gonna chase after the
Yeah,
plot thread
yeah.
and
Yeah.
do the plot hooks.
And the whole thing with Cthulhu and it being on a boat, it's like you're trapped on this boat. So you're hearing all these things and noticing these things, and you might be like, I'm a little interested, gossip, what's going on? Like that. Or, oh, I'll comfort her. But then until you're thrown into it, you're not supposed to go crazy for it. You know what I mean? In Cthulhu, you're a regular person. If I was on this boat, I would be gossiping and be like, did you hear about that?
Yeah.
So,
Crazy.
which
like,
almost-
where'd this person go?
Hold
But-
on, guys, because we can really go back and forth about this for like ever. But it is 12:34. I really am already having trouble struggling to put thoughts together in an orderly fashion.
We
so
can just
I don't
fast forward. So this one was the slow boat to China in the Pulp Cthulhu game. So this is like what it looks like. We're going to post the whole thing on our YouTube, so if you missed any of it, you can check it out there. It is one of the starter games, and it does have a lot of stuff that happens that we didn't even get to. So definitely check it out, read it, look into that stuff, and see what happens when your players play it, because I feel like every single session of it is going to be totally 100% different, especially if you're playing with brand new people who have never played before. So I hope you guys have a great night. We're going to be live again next Friday, where we're going to be playing the Pathfinder 2nd Edition campaign, The Forgotten Temple, and it'll be episode 2. So definitely check that out. Leave your thoughts on YouTube, on the comments, on what you thought of this game, what you would have done differently if your group played it, what did go different, and just kind of, have a conversation about it. And we'll probably chat about it next time. But yeah, it was great playing for you guys, and we will see you next time. So bye.